those lips like Aphrodite, and she's not easily excited. She like to talk during a movie. She like wasabi on her sushi. So specific. She likes the strangest things. My intuition tells me to let her keep making decisions. She does it naturally, so I will follow your lead. Hands down, my mind's made up, you're the best I ever had. Hands down, it feels so good when opposites attract. Hands down, I'm not one for getting too attached. Hands down, but my mind's made up, you're the best I ever had. We don't have too much in common, except we puff that marijuana. You got my head spinning like tie-dye, all spaced out like a sci-fi. That good connection like Wi-Fi. Let me get to know ya. So specific. She likes the strangest things. My intuition tells me to let her keep making decisions. She does it naturally, so I will follow your lead. Hands down, my mind's made up, you're the best I ever had. Hands down, it feels so good when opposites attract. Hands down, I'm not one for getting too attached. Hands down, but my mind's made up, you're the best I ever had.
I don't slow down, I'm too wavy, but I don't know how we both ended up tangled in this place, but I'm here to stay. I can't fake the wave, I guess it's safe to say that I got you. And you got some new lingerie, well that's thoughtful. I created a new Halloween for that costume. Loving how it pans out, I got a pair of cuffs, put your hands down. But usually I'm solo, dolo, act a fool. I don't know so-and-so, I'm home alone. If I was known to not go out, I'm not about to ask you out. That's not my route, cause it hurts to see rings on really bad teams. And love is just pain, I'm slave to these things, to all that.
I will follow your lead. Hands down, my mind's made up, you're the best I ever had. Hands down, it feels so good when opposites attract. Hands down, I'm not one for getting too attached. Hands down, but my mind's made up, you're the best I ever had. Hands down, my mind's made up, you're the best I ever had. Hands down, it feels so good when opposites attract. Hands down, I'm not one for getting too attached. Hands down.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25! Yeehaw.
Hello, gamers! Hey, what's up? It is a Thursday stream, and we're going to be doing something I haven't done in a while, which is, if you guys haven't looked at the game for today, we're going to be doing Stardew Valley. I'm going to be starting a new farm. I haven't played this game in like 1,000 years, but I saw Mika's stream yesterday, and I was like, fuck, I want to play Stardew Valley. It's been such a long time. I have not played Stardew Valley in, I don't even know, probably years at this point, so they've probably updated the game a ton, but I want to go fishing again, you know? Slade, thank you so much for the 49 months. I appreciate using Prime here. Thank you so much. That's a long-ass time. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you very, very much for that support. But yeah, Stardew Valley night. Brand new farm. We're going to be starting, and I'm so excited to play it because this game is so cute. It's so fun. Hey, what's up, Flynn? Baby Spell, Vintage Wine, Joseph. Hello, everyone. Kenna, hey, what's up? How we doing, everybody? Bree, Tiny Mom Kim. Hello, hi. Poisonous. Yo, good to see ya. Got started a few months ago. It slaps. It's so good. It's super addictive. Also, I thought that the internet was, like, really bad when I first started up because we started dropping frames. And I was like, oh, shit. Like, it's the first night in a while that it's been shitty. And then I checked my computer and I realized I was downloading, like, gigabytes of files in the background. So that's what was fucking things up. Morgan's here as well. Dizzy Butter, hello, hi. Hi, besties. Bestie vibes only tonight. Hello, hi. Twin White Tiger, thank you for the 100 bits. Greetings, stay amazing. You stay amazing. Thank you so much for that. Damn, it's so nice of you. Getting KBBQ tonight? Hell yeah, enjoy. I'm gonna watch until my friend gets off work. Well, thank you for being here at all, Kenna. Appreciate that. Casbog, thank you.
You're all the best thing that's happened to me.
What?
Bestie vibes indeed, mwah, mwah, mwah.
Thank you, Caspog, for the 23 months. I'm so glad that people have such a good time here. Corey, what's up? Good to see you. Hello, Ecto. Getting oh my god, everyone's getting KBBQ except for me, apparently. We're in the middle of like a blizzard, so I wouldn't even be able to get it anyway if I wanted to. Good news for the day, my sister adopted a cat. That's so cute. I love that. Super, super happy. Enjoy. I hope your sister has a wonderful birthday. I hope you have a wonderful celebration with her and enjoy your KBBQ. That sounds so good right now. Morgan and I were just talking about wanting to go back out to LA sometime soon just to enjoy the food and whatnot. Hanixis, hello, hi. It's been so long. I'm so hyped to make a stream. Also, my power was out all day. Oh, no. Yeah, I know with the weather going on across the states right now, it's knocking out a lot of people's power and stuff. So please stay safe, especially if you're driving around, got to go to a school or a job or whatever. Everyone be safe. Detonated, yo, what's up? Good to see you. Flynn, thank you for the 100 bits. God damn, what's going on? We just started. What the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? That I'm still alive? I've survived this long? That's what I say every time I wake up. I'm like, this again. Hello, once. Been a blizzard here all day? Yeah, same here. Apparently it's supposed to go on all night as well. It's supposed to get really bad sometime within the next couple hours. Moose, thank you for the 20 freaking months. Good lord. Thank you very much for sticking around that long. Appreciate you a ton, always. Been craving sushi, though, recently. Gonna convince thy mother to take me. I hope that you get some good sushi. I haven't had good sushi in a really long time. When we first went, when we first got into LA back in October, visiting Ethan and Mika, Ethan ordered us sushi from his favorite sushi place, and it was so fucking good. It's really, really good. Blows away, like, most of the stuff around this area. Hey, what's up, Chloe? Welcome. Excited for Stardew because I've been playing it again all week. It's such an easy game to get, like, fixated on. Want sushi so bad? We can order it, like, tomorrow if you want. I just don't want to send a delivery driver out in this. That's the one thing. I guess we'd have to go pick it up anyway, now that I think about it. We've had freezing rain, and it's super windy. Yeah, it's yucky. We've been getting, like, the big, like, sideways snowflakes going right now. Feel like it's snowing across the entire north half of the country. It's also out in the west, apparently, down south as well. Texas got hit with ice. A whole bunch of stuff. You're getting poke tonight? Oh, like Pokeballs? Yum. Haven't had one in a good bit, but... Morgan actually makes, like, not Pokeballs, but, like, homemade, like, mixing in salmon that's, like, been marinated and stuff into food, like, so, like, almost homemade Pokeballs are really good. Twin White Tiger, thank you for the 200 bits. That's super generous of you. Keep the hype train going, choo-choo. Thank you. That's nothing anyone ever has to do, but thank you. Haven't been here for a while. Spaghetti Noodles, welcome. It's really cold here, too. I hope you're staying as warm as possible. Just spent half an hour hysterically sobbing over how much I love my baby brother. And honestly, it was 100% worth it. Yo, there's no shame in wearing your emotions on your sleeve like that. Sleepy Kenzie, hello, hi. Thank you for the kind message to everyone. Yes, everyone is valid, and we should all be proud of each other. You guys are making it through the week. We're almost to the weekend. You're kicking ass. I'm proud of every single fucking one of you. Seriously. Speaking of, if you got good news to drop, please drop some good news in the chat. Would love to read it. Keep in mind, I can't read all of it. There's only one of me and there's many more of you, but those of you who see good news in the chat, hype up each other, celebrate each other, congratulate each other. It doesn't have to be anything big, even if it's something small, as long as you feel proud of it. Drop it here in the chat. We'd love to see it. We had freezing rain all night. It's been snowing all day, and now the wind is so strong. I looked outside and thought a tornado was forming. Oh my god. Yeah, I hate snow as well, I have been living here too long. I need to move away from this shit. You're amazing as well and love Sleepy Kenzie. Aw, that's so sweet. I love that you guys are always so supportive of each other. Thank you so much. I thought you said picking ass. I mean, that's something that I would probably say eventually, but it's not what I said this time, Vintage Wine. But keep your ears perked up, and hopefully I'll say that phrase just for you, and you can clip it. Good news, my hormones are definitely working now. Hell yeah, very awesome to hear that. Good news. Love to hear about the progress stuff. Good news, I ended up passing science last semester. Thought I was going to fail with 68%. Managed to get an 80. That's huge. That's amazing. Congrats to you, Vintage Wine. Good news, I have a new friend, and we're going to do a mini watch party at my favorite show together. So excited. Why not? That sounds so fun. I love that. I love, like, getting new friends, finding out their hobbies, and seeing, like, where they intersect with mine, and being like, let's geek out together about shit. Good news, I got blood work done today as hopefully the first step to getting on testosterone. Poisonous, we're so proud and happy for you. That is amazing to hear about. Good news, I've started finding helpful articles online on how to write for games, and I'm going to work on seeing just what I can do. Rejection isn't going to hold me back. Here's the thing, Corey. Rejection, unfortunately, is bound to happen, especially in a competitive industry like getting into game writing. I know I experience it all the time with voice acting. It's just a part of the process. It's demoralizing a little bit. It definitely stings every single time, but the fact that you're, flipping around, flipping that sort of attitude on its head and being like, you know what? Yeah, it was demoralizing. Yeah, it did hurt, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to use this as a growth moment. It's not the end of my journey. I'm going to put more effort into this so that I become an even better writer, and the next people who see my work are going to hire me for sure. You're kicking ass. I'm proud of you. I know that you can do it. You can overcome that competitiveness in the industry. That is the only hurdle there. You're going to be able to make your skills shine. You're going to polish them up. They're going to be amazing, and someone's going to be really lucky to hire you. Good news, I'm doing much better. I finally got back to musical rehearsal. Hell yeah. I love musical rehearsal. I was just talking to Morgan about the fact that I'm cursed as a theater kid my entire life. I'm cursed with that mentality. Theater kid with ADHD. Good news, I got a good grade in therapy. My therapist believes that I'm in a stable place and I'm doing well enough, oops, that's scrolled up, to not schedule another appointment right away. Firefly, that is amazing. I'm so glad to hear you making that much progress, that your therapist is basically being like, hey, this progress shows that you're so much better than when we started, and you're internalizing a lot of the techniques and things that we're talking about, coming to peace with parts of yourself, etc. I love that. That is a beautiful, beautiful part of that growth journey. We're super proud of you. Good news, took my Spanish midterm today. I literally flew through the 85 questions in 20 minutes. Holy shit. Seems like I know the language pretty well, at least at a Spanish 2 level. Hell yeah, Cole. That's something to be really proud about. That is awesome. Very, very excited. I have so many hype train emotes. Jesus. Hell yeah. I mean, I do too. I love that this community regularly gets hype train emotes. I have... Let me find out, actually. I want to see how many I have. Holy fuck. I have, oh my god, there's so many hype train emotes, dude. That's amazing. All right, cool. Yeah, Hop Train. Hoptron, if we want to be technical here for this community. Good news now, my friend is off work, and now I'm going to go stuff my face with KBBQ. Can it do it for me? Because I haven't had KBBQ in months now, and I need it. I want it. Vicariously will be living through you. Please go get some delicious food. Mango Jelly, it's so great to see you here. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. I only have 16, but still, that's a lot. Wait, you only have 16? The hype train emotes? That's still a ton, honestly. That's a lot of emotes. Chat is too nice, I will cry. There's no such thing as too nice. You guys are awesome to each other, and I love seeing it. The only time that it's too nice is when it's towards me, okay? I'm so proud of all of you. Hell yeah, A. We are so proud of everyone here, and that is something that I want to make very clear, that it's not just me, pandering to the people here in the community. You guys are so genuinely great to each other that it makes it a really welcoming, warm atmosphere. People like coming back here. People like hanging out, having fun, talking each other up, celebrating the things that are worthy of being celebrated. Only have 8 hype train emotes, oddly. That is strange, because you've been here for a lot of the hype trains. You should have been getting more. That's very strange. Teddy, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome. Brian, take me to KBBQ next time. I feel so un-Korean with having never had it. It's so good. Listen, KBBQ is for everybody. That's what I say. It doesn't matter if you got Korean blood in your veins or not. That shit should be experienced by everyone because it's religious level. It's so good. It's a very loving community. It sure is, Baby Spell, and people like you are part of the reason that it is. Seriously. It's always very good vibes here, very supported. Hell yeah. I'm glad that people feel that way. KBBQ is a blessing. It really is. No idea how many Hype Train emotes I have, but just realized I have a former Hype Train conductor badge. Hell yeah. Very cool. Thanks for leading one of those hype trains, Cole. I appreciate all of you a ton. The generosity in this community is unreal. Those of you who support these streams and want to see me do this as a full-time thing is wild to me still to this day. I've been doing this. Morgan and I were looking back at how far we've come the other day, and I've been full-time for 5 years now. And the fact that people want to keep supporting the stream and have been doing it for half a decade now so that I can do this as a job is it's unreal. I haven't been part of this community for long, but anyone I've spoken to is always so nice. I love it here. Flynn, it's so nice to have you over here. I see you over on Twitter every now and then in my replies. I appreciate you a ton, seriously. I don't know what brought this up because I'm late, but I have 11 of the Hoptron emotes. Wow, damn. Yeah, we're all collecting them like they're Pokemon at this point. Gotta lead the money train for the streamer. The money train, God. 5 years, that's so amazing. It's wild. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. It's weird to think about, but this is technically the longest career I've ever had is content creation. I've worked a bajillion jobs over the years, but this is the one I've had the longest. But I think part of it just still being such a new industry and still something that, like, I started so long ago only as a hobby. It's always going to feel a little bit surreal, a little bit strange, and a little bit, like, just not... It just doesn't feel real sometimes. Y'all have helped me grow as a person. Y'all call me out on the bullshit and are so supportive when I've got something going on. Love you all. I try my best to be that for you guys too. I think that you do a fantastic job of that for people. I've been wanting to try KBBQ for so long, but I just feel like I'll mess up somehow. What do you mean mess up? It's just food. You just eat it. And a lot of the places that it's really nice because a lot of places with KBBQ, the staff will like come over and like cook it for you so that you don't like mess up or like overcook your food or something. There's not really messing up. It's just food. Like, I mean, I've like microwaved a Hot Pocket for too long. I guess that counts as like messing it up. Like it exploded in my microwave, you know? It's okay. No one is judging you at KBBQ unless you're doing something like outrageously disrespectful, which you shouldn't do in any restaurant. My cat is trying to walk all over my laptop. He has things to say, I think. Let him speak. Let your cat speak. Let us know the word of the cat. Cat is cool. Thank you very much for the Prime. 25 freaking months. Thank you very, very much. Sticking around that long, supporting the stream. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you all a ton. I really just said, wait, where's my resub? Like it wasn't yesterday. Listen, I had a moment earlier today where I was standing in the kitchen and I got so overwhelmed by my ADHD in a single moment that I cried. So, listen, you forgetting something briefly that happened yesterday it's not, nothing to worry about. I was standing in my kitchen earlier and I was like, I have to refill Sig's water bowl with like some nice cold water for him because he deserves the best. He's a prince, you know that. He's royalty. And I looked at the pile of dishes we had in our sink, and Morgan had told me earlier in the night that she had a headache. So I was like, oh man, like I should probably do the dishes because Morgan's got a headache. I don't want her to like be standing up too long and feeling like sick and gross and stuff. So I started moving towards the sink to do the dishes, and in that brief, like, 3-second moment, I forgot that I was going to refill Sig's water dish, and it became that, like, anyone with ADHD or, like, memory issues or anything like that, like, it moved to the back of my brain, and I knew that there was something else I was thinking of doing, but I couldn't remember in that like, small time frame like what it was, and I got so frustrated. I was like, wait, there was something else I was literally in the middle of. What was it? And I just burst into tears. I was like really sad. I like cried in the middle of my kitchen because I forgot. And then like after like 30 seconds, I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna like refill Sig's water dish. Got it, did it. Obviously not a big deal, but it's just like the frustration of having like memory loss issues with like no short-term memory with like ADHD. It's not fun. But yeah, so don't, if you're like, oh man, when's my next resub? And it was like yesterday? Whatever, The thought goes, definitely yeeted into the back of my brain stem. It was just gone it went to the back of the queue. Still ended up doing the dishes, so everything got done. Everything was fine. It wasn't really a crisis, but it was one of those like mental, like, oh God, I feel so stupid in this moment, even though I literally have this condition that is not my fault type of thing. No wonder neurotypical people don't get why I can't remember anything. I mean, yeah, it just happens sometimes. And everyone has memory issues now and then. Neurotypical people forget shit all the time, too. It's just, some of us have, a little bit of a disadvantage in that field. And it's just one of those things where, it occasionally becomes so frustrating in the moment. I'm like, I am overwhelmed now and incredibly annoyed at my own stupid fucking brain, right? Happens to me all the time, though Peanut has learned this and will yell at me nonstop until I check and feed/water her. Yeah, Sig is, like, he just comes down to eat whenever he wants to eat. Otherwise, he's just napping around the house or, like, hanging out with us. So, like, he'll get into these moods where all he does is just screams at us just to do it, just because he wants attention. But when it comes to, like, food and water, he'll just, like, unless it's, like, very, like we really haven't remembered to feed him or, like, give him water or something, which happens very infrequently, like, he normally doesn't do that to us. So I'm glad that Peanut's doing that for you, though. That's probably making things a lot more convenient. The brain fart, yeah, it's less of a brain fart, and it's more of a, again, it's just ADHD is truly a neurodivergency. It's very much an interference in my everyday life, which really sucks. My number one ADHD problem is getting up to do something, forgetting what I was going to do, and getting stuck trying to remember it. That's literally what I was just describing. It's the worst. It's like your brain reboots for a moment and it's like a new firmware update. And like I said, it just one of those moments today where it was so overwhelming. I like just was standing in the middle of my kitchen crying. So that was kind of shitty. I have a checklist for when Peanut starts yelling at me. That, you know what, Corey? That is not the worst idea. It's like, yeah, you got this other verbal prompt or auditory prompt, and then you're like, all right, checklist time. What could it have been that I forgot this time? Oh, okay, yeah. Do the laundry. Like, that's actually kind of smart. I love that. Oh my God. Ian the Bean, thank you for the 16 months. God damn. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I've been here another month. Is another time I'm taking it
I know.
time is
Yeah,
fake.
time really is goddamn fake. It is wild how long some of you have been here, especially because some of you have been here for like over a year's time now, that I still remember like when you joined the community, and some of you still feel like new in my brain just because, again, time is not real, where I'm like, oh, like this is a newer member of the community, but you've been around for like a year and a half, like, and so like it will be one of those like, oh cool, I gotta interact with a viewer who's like a little bit newer just so that they feel welcome and they're not like scared about talking in the chat, but you've been dealing with my bullshit for a year and a half almost. Like, I think that's really funny. Like, time, again, is in context is just like, it's an imaginary thing. It's ridiculous. Toshi Turtle has also learned I forget very easy, and she will just start splashing to get my attention. I think that's so cute. That's actually adorable. Turtles are so cool to me. I remember there was a kid in my class when I was in elementary school who had pet turtles, and I went over to his house for a birthday party, and I got to like see his turtle tank, and they were all like, he had like 3 little ones, and they were all like climbing over each other and swimming past each other and stuff. It was so cute. I loved them. Too bad my plants can't do this. Oh no! You got to take some lessons from the Morgan School of Plant Care, because she has somehow, despite the fact that we live in very cold and dry New York winters, she has managed to keep some plant species alive that like typically don't survive in this weather. So she's pretty good. She's pretty good at it. She's got a good green thumb. I still feel new, but it's been over a year at this point. Yeah, A, exactly. Like, it's one of those things where, like, I'll see your name in chat, and it'll be like, oh, cool, A's here. That's awesome. Like, I got to make sure that I'm, like, giving a good impression to, like, our newer viewers. Where can I sign up for that class? Check out twitch.tv/TreasureXTrove for all of your plant advice. You killed a succulent. Oh, no, Corey. I'm going to be lurking again because the week out, oh no, Kai the YouTube fan, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope that we can at least provide some good vibes for you. We're going to be playing one of the vibiest games on the entire internet, which is Stardew Valley. I love this game. It's super cute. It's got so many different fun little tasks to do. Those of you who watched me play it before, there's a very good chance I'm going to neglect my farm besides like cleaning up some of the area and probably just focus on cave diving and fishing. But I love the beauty of Stardew Valley not having like a real time limit. You can just sort of tackle all of the different tasks at your own pace, and there's so many different things to do, which is like, I love it. It's such a fun game. And again, I was just like lurking Mika's stream yesterday just for a very little bit, and just watching her replay some of the stuff, I was like, damn, I want to get back into that game. It's so cute and it's so fun. So we're definitely going to be doing some chill Stardew. Anyone who's having not the greatest week or whatever, I hope that you can like kick back, just vibe out, enjoy whatever's going on, and yeah, just have a fun time, you know, like just have a really fun time, like vibing and enjoying the cutesy graphics and sound effects and music and tasks and little like interactions we have as we try to win the heart of our favorite characters and things like that. I don't know, it's just cute. My mom overwatered a cactus when we lived in California. That's probably like the number one mistake people do with succulents and cacti and stuff. And it's then and then I refused to let her youth plant. Wait, touch plants. I see. Damn autocorrect. Right. Yeah, Teddy, it's all good. Yeah, so that's fair. You're being a protective, plant parent then. You go, you have murders. You're a murderer, historically, of plants. So you don't get to touch these anymore. I get it. I have a save file I've been working on for 3 years now. I'm trying to get every non-Hoha achievement. By the way, I don't know if it said Joja or Hoha still, but I like to say it Hoha. Well, actually, I think I was saying Joja just to be obnoxious last time we played this. But, like, yeah, that's so fair. Willowy. It's just one of those games you want to accomplish everything, but then you get overwhelmed by the fact that there's, like, 2,000 different things to do. I'm going to go boot up Stardew 2. Hell yeah, play some in the background while we're vibing together here in the stream. I don't even farm effectively in Stardew. I just treat it like a gay dating sim. Again, valid. There's so many different approaches that you can take, and I love that about the game. I think that it's, like, really, really fun in that regard, that there's, like, if you want to make it just like a townspeople dating simulator thing, you can do that. If you want to focus on farming, you can do that. If you want to just go into the mines and, like, adventure, like it's a action RPG style game, like Zelda-esque type thing, you can do that. You can go to just any river, body of water, whatever, and just fish your days away, which I'm probably going to be doing a ton of. There's so many little quest lines too, which I think is really, really cool. Wait, is it not pronounced Joja? Honestly, I don't know, Vintage. I don't know if there's like a canonical way to say it. I like saying Hoha or Joja or Hoja or Joha just because I feel like nobody knows. And the thing is like, it could be, Espanol inspired. It could be Hoja, for those of you who know anything about Spanish. Hey, what's up, sport? Welcome to the stream. Mouse Helsing, good to see you here as well. Hello from a state that hates the cold. Currently 29 degrees. Feeling that right now as well, Mouse Helsing. Not too fond of the sideways snowstorm that's going on outside. I'm finally going to try out the Stardew Valley expanded mod. Hell yeah, I know that there's like a ton of mods. I haven't added any of the mods to this yet. But I'd like to give it a try with just like the vanilla Stardew, resource pack and quest lines and stuff like that. If we get really back into this game, maybe I'll add some more mods or something. We'll try some things out. I know there's like an anime mod. There's like a whole bunch of crazy shit that we can add. So yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We shall figure it out as we play. What about the mod that makes Pam slime? Is that a real thing? I actually did not know. I mean, I'm not surprised because it's a sprite-based game, and anyone who has seen any sort of mod community for sprite-based games, you can pretty much fuck with anything. You can change character portraits, you can change the sprites of the characters, you can add different types of crops, you can add like different types of weapons, whatever. I'm sure that there's like some that are focused on just the fishing or the cave diving or whatever, that enhance those experiences and add like different like species of enemies or whatever. Like I'm sure there's like the sky's the limit. This one thing that the Stardew Valley community has taught me over the years is that it is incredibly passionate about what they do. So it's really, really cool to see. Those mods, I went looking to see if there was an official pronunciation and heard add more mods. No, yeah, I would love to add some like skin mods or anything like that, or even functionality mods. Like I know that there's like a lot of the mod community focuses on like accessibility and will make like different UIs that will be easier for people who might have like a disability who want to play it easier. There's things like that. People had custom quest lines, and I don't know, I just love it. There's a mod that lets you go scuba diving and swimming to catch fish. I love that. That's awesome. So yeah, if we are really gonna get deep into this game again, which I can definitely see my brain doing, and adding it to the regular rotation again, then maybe we'll add a bunch of fun mods like that. That would be dope. Can't wait for the new game from Concern to Ape. I know it's going to be a while, but I am legit so excited. Yeah, the Chocolatier game looks really cute. Looks very, very fun. Didn't find an official pronunciation. All good, Corey. It's one of those things where I think that it's going to be like I'm just going to play around with the pronunciation whenever I want because I don't care. And if anyone gets like weirdly butthurt about a pronunciation, then enjoy crying about something that literally affects nobody. This is unrelated, but I bought Shrinky Dinks the other day. Oh my god, I have not even seen Shrinky Dinks in a long time. I was at a craft store looking for something. I made a bunch of cute charms. This is awesome. That's so cute. What a cute idea. I love that. That's a lot. It's got a lot of mods. Yeah, that's so cool. Like, I haven't ever looked at the official mod list, but I know, like, Mika last night was talking about mods, or at least, like, some people in her chat were talking about mods. And then I saw Crispy make a tweet about it the other day about doing, like, a modded Stardew run. And I'm already overwhelmed by the base game content, so I don't really see myself adding mods right away. But again, if we get serious about this playthrough, I would love to try some. Just to try it. Why not? Life's too short, right? Banana Moon Puppy, hello, hi! I like the diverse Stardew Valley mod. I've never even heard of that. Again, I haven't looked at the mod list, but I guess I'll have to give it a try at some point. I think it will be very, very fun. Be lurking tonight to do homework. Read as I will be playing Animal Crossing, attempting to do homework. Well, good luck to you. Thank you for the lurk, Sarah. Appreciate that. But yeah, so that's tonight's plan. We're going to be doing Stardew Valley again for the first time in a long time. I love this game because even though like the days are timed, again, like, and the seasons have like, you know, only a limited amount of days to get things done in, you can like technically just take your time. So I'll be able to stop a lot and just chat with you guys. And knowing me, again, I'm probably going to be focusing mainly on just like fishing. You guys know I love fishing in games. I don't know why. It's like my favorite thing to do. It's just like really peaceful to me. So even though it's like more of a challenge in this game, it just is one of my favorite activities to do. We'll definitely do some cave diving. I'll probably plant like a crop at some point. I don't know. I have no idea if I'll even buy seeds during this run. Knowing me, I'm just going to end up defaulting to trying to romance Abigail, but maybe this run I'll try to romance everyone. I have no idea. I'm just very excited to play it again. I hope that all of my my files and everything are running okay. I had to re-verify my files earlier today because I tried to update the game and it like crashed my Steam, it crashed Steam. And I was like, what the hell's going on? And then when I loaded it back up, it said download files were missing. So I re-verified the files and it said everything was working again. So I hope when I boot this up, this doesn't like explode my computer because that would be incredibly embarrassing if this game of all games exploded my computer. No farming simulator. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, baby. That's the beauty of games that are open world like this is you get to, you know, figure out your own approach to them, right? Now you're tempting me to plug in my Switch and play Stardew. Fucking do it. I love that. When we were playing like Animal Crossing all the time, people were playing Animal Crossing at the same time as me, and it was just like really fun. So yeah, maybe something to do if you're someone who's like, yeah, you know, this is inspiring me to start playing again. Like I said, I'm only inspired to do this because I saw Mika playing it yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot this game existed. Well, I didn't forget it existed, but I was like, oh man, I forgot like how much I love this game. But like rehearing the music and seeing, you know, someone just having a great time with it and seeing like, you know, Mika's chat being so excited to play it, you know, or to watch it. Like that is something that I'm like really, really excited to jump in together with you guys again. I think that it will be very, very fun. So yeah. Anti-farming sim? Yeah, I mean, I'm not anti-farming. Here's the thing. This game's cute. I absolutely appreciate people who make those like gigantic Mondo mega farms. I think that the farming side of it is one of the most boring parts of the game personally. And that's just my personal take. If you like the farming, that's awesome. I'm so glad that you like it. But I don't like crop management. I'm not like a big resource management person in these types of games. I get very overwhelmed and confused. And like forget things very easily about, did I fucking water those already? Like obviously there's visual cues, so that's a bad example, but like I just get like overwhelmed where I'm like, I don't want to water 45 crops today. I want to go out and use my day to go, I don't know, like mining or whatever. And so like cave diving. So that's what's gonna mainly happen here. I'm very excited though, because I haven't played this game in like 2 years, so there's like a ton of updates that have happened since then. So yeah, blah blah, funny pun, true comedy. What's up, Eliza? Good to see you here. Hello, hi, Seafinch, hello. I feel like Stardew Valley is one of those games you can always go back to. Yeah, absolutely. Like, again, no time limit on it. It's one of those games that you can just experience at your own pace. Anyone who judges you for how long or quick you do things, like, fuck them. Like, honestly, like, it's not a competitive game. It's just a chill, fun sort of life simulator stuff or thing. So it's just a cute little game. Georgie, what's up? Thank you for the 6 months resub. I appreciate you a ton. Congrats on your gold Eevee badge. You are awesome for being here. For those of you who are wondering about the tweet I put up earlier about getting a role in Cookie Run Kingdom in someone's dream, that was Georgie's dream. God, I wouldn't mind being a voice in some mobile games. I think that would be actually, like, really fun to do. Fizzy Ferret, hello, hi, welcome to the stream as well. Hello to everyone joining. But yeah, I actually, I know that a majority of those roles, like, you need an agent for to, like, approach different organizations. So one of my goals here in 2022, just to keep you guys up to speed with what I'm doing behind the scenes for voice acting and making this, like, a really obviously big part of, like, my content online and, like, my career is I've currently been scouting agencies to try to get on, like, a voice acting agency so that they can approach the companies and I don't have to do it all in-house, which is so annoying to approach companies and try to get to the right person in the sort of, like, hierarchy to talk to about being hired. So I'm working on getting an agent and I will be able to have them approach a lot more of these companies and get me those roles, which will be really cool. So maybe you'll hear me in some mobile games at some point soon. I play mobile games and not turn on airplane mode. Yo, what's up, Milo? How we doing? Finally here when you're not ending best day ever. Let's go. Yeah, I'm starting like semi earlier than I normally do, but it's nice to see you here, dude. If you guys don't know Milo, Milo is a fantastic streamer, very, very cool person, incredibly funny, just naturally funny person. Please go check out Milo. Seriously, Milo rules. I love Stardew because it's always felt like a safe space. Even just having the music really soothes my anxiety. Yeah, I mean, the whole game is sort of designed, obviously not the cave parts as much, but most of the game is designed with Stardew to be like really peaceful and chill, laid back, fun, cutesy. It's supposed to be very casual friendly, but obviously have deep enough systems where if you like no-life the game, like I did the first time I ever picked it up, there's so many like, you know, different end game things you can do, but if you're like a more casual player who just picks it up from time to time, there's a lot of just fun things to do that just feel nice and comfy and cozy, and I love that a lot. Yes, Brian Cookie Run OC. I don't know about an OC. I would love to like voice like, I don't know, just like a cool like spellcaster or knight or whatever's in those games. Like Cookie Run Kingdom, actually, those of you who know Lily Pichu got a role in that recently, and she's just a very fun person I talk to from time to time as well. I've never like talked to her about voice acting. I should maybe like poke her about that and just like see what she's been up to lately with it. I know she's been landing a ton of roles in like anime and games. Brian Girbeagly is a super funny, chill streamer and wicked voice actor. Damn. You're all right. Milo, I know that, I know you got the check in the mail, but kind of overselling it a little bit. Let's just like tone it down, like overselling it a little bit. I know I paid you well, but like, we got to make sure that it's believable. I understand. Anyway, guys, hey, I understand how Stardew is relaxing in theory, but the fact that the days are timed stresses me out sometimes. Here's what I'm assuming from the mod community. I guarantee that there's like an endless day mod. I bet there's a way that like you can extend the clock or pause time or something with the mod community. I feel that as well, Poisonous, but I think the thing that stresses me out less is due to the fact that there is no time limit on the end game. Like, you can literally play the game as long as you want. You're not, like, time locked out of things outside of, like, seasonal events, obviously. So, like, that is something that in the beginning stressed me out a little bit as well. But, and, like, the limited stamina and things like that. But, like, they're really not that big of a thing once you sort of get into the groove of it and go, like, oh, it doesn't matter if it takes me, like, you know, 3 years to, like, you know, dive through the cave portion of the game. The game gave me that time to do that. In the dream, your cookie was like a weird wizard or something. Also, Sykkuno also had a cookie character, V Random. Well, I mean, Sykkuno's in like Lily Pichu's circle, so like it wouldn't be that weird if Sykkuno got one. I think Saikuna has like a really good voice for voice acting too. He's got those like really like soft tones, like, oh hey, you know, like he's got that really soft voice. It would be fun to hear that. Weird Wizard sounds right on brand for me as well, Georgie. I mean, I would love to be like some wacky fucking wizard in like Cookie Run Kingdom, being like, the kingdom's under attack. You know, like that would be fun as hell. Stardew is a game I pick up once a year, play an unhealthy amount of, and then drop until another year passes. Yeah, Milo, I was just saying before you joined, I haven't played this game in like 2 years, so there's so many updates to it in the time since I played it. But I do the same thing. It's just such a a chill thing, you know? It's just like a chill sort of game that you can pick up and play at your own leisure or hyperfixate on, on your own schedule. That's true. I'm just always sprinting to bring hot peppers to Shane twice a week. That's fair. I'm someone who always thinks that I want to romance other people in the town, and then I always default back to Abigail. I am always up in Abigail's business. We give Abigail amethyst. We give Abigail her favorite, items, like as much as we can, just because we called her Crabigail last playthrough, I remember. Which is the reason I've been playing for 5 years and only have 140 hours on it. Yeah, I feel you. Dude, there's nothing wrong with that. I have games that I've owned for, like, years that I've probably, like, played, like, 35 minutes of. Like, good lord. Been meaning to play Stardew Valley, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Listen, with how rapidly games are released these days, and, like, big ones that everyone is, like, hyped for, like, my backlog is huge. It is gigantic. There is no shame in not getting to a game just because it's hype. You can get to it at your own pace, and hopefully when you do, eventually, you get to enjoy it at your own pace as well. But holy God, especially games like Stardew that have unlimited content in them, really. Like go easy on yourselves. They're like this. What is it? This month alone, we got like fucking Elden Ring is coming out. The game Sifu's coming out on, I think, like the 9th. So that's like next week. There's like a bunch of like AAA blockbusters, and that's not just counting like the indie title ones as well. Like there's a flood of games that we all have to get through as gamers. So like good luck to all of us. I still haven't played games that were hyped like 4 years ago. Like there are people who are like, Brian, have you ever played this game? And I'm like, I was sent a press copy of it like 4 years ago, and I've never even installed it. Like, I've told you guys this before. I have over 2,000 games on Steam. I have 2,000 games on Steam. That is not counting my Epic Games library. That's not counting the games I have access to on Xbox Game Pass for PC. That is not counting itch.io games I have downloaded. That is not counting any of that shit. We have unlimited content here. I have enough content where if I didn't get another game again for the rest of my life, I would probably die before I finished most of the game, could stream most of these games. Elden Ring, yeah, Jenna, I'm hyped for it, but I'm also like, fingers crossed it's good. Like, please be good. Please be good, right? Xbox Game Pass is dangerous. It is the most okay, I am not paid by Xbox Game Pass. God damn it, Microsoft. Sponsor me, because this is like the 100th time I've said this on stream. Xbox Game Pass for PC is the best deal on any platform. Like, it is the best deal. Xbox Game Pass gives you access to like hundreds of AAA games for $10 a month. So if you look at it this way, you can either buy a brand new AAA game for $60 at the store and go, cool, I beat this game. I guess I got my $60 worth. Dope. Or if you beat one game a month, that game only cost you $10. What the fucking fuck? That's crazy. That's amazing. Ashley, hello, hi. Holy ass, I'm catching a stream. Aren't you supposed to be watching Daredevil or something right now? Ashley, I love you so much. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. If you guys have not checked out my beautiful, wonderful, talented, incredible friend, Ashley Robato, please follow Ashley. She's literally one of the most entertaining people on this website, and I'm not saying that just to say it because she's my friend. Like, I don't say that about people, like, lightly. Like, Ashley is truly top tier entertainer, naturally was meant to be someone who goes far and does so many cool things. Like, I am unbelievably proud of her every day. I'm so lucky to know Ashley, genuinely. To add even more Xbox Game Pass hype, Stardew Valley's on there. Yeah! Holy shit. Like, seriously, you get access to, like, thousands of dollars of games for $10 a month. Microsoft, pay me. Microsoft, pay me right now to scream about this because I'm already doing it. Please. Brian, it's bad. I finished it all in a week and a half. Brian, I'll cry, adore you in my whole soul. Actually, I hope you have the greatest time visiting Ethan and Mika. Like, I really, really hope you have a great time. Those of you who don't know, Ashley is going to visit LA because Mika and Ethan are trying to do a rotating carousel of all of our friends, trying to get them out there and have, like, you know, the greatest experiences that we all get to share together. I miss seeing people in person. I hate that we're still in a panini that's, like, making it harder to do that. But I hope you have such a good time. I can't wait to see the pictures of all of you together. I hope that they take you out to, like, all the really fun stuff that, like, Morgan and I have gotten to do when we've gone out there a few times. And just, God, I'm so upset we haven't met yet. Yeah, actually, it's happening, though. It's happening. We're making it happen. You know, I'm going to be in Toronto, like, what, in a month or two or whatever. I don't even know anymore. Flynn, thank you so much for the gifted sub, the Baby Spell. That's really nice of you. Baby Spell, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Sometimes I think about how spoiled I am over stuff like online Game Pass and Netflix, and then I remember the insane concept of Gamefly. Oh my God. You just unlocked a deep, destructive, disgusting memory in my brain, dripping with slime, Milo. Seriously, the brain slime. Not to mention Xbox's crap about remembering to charge people have to... Yeah! Okay, yeah, so you get the introductory, like, month or, like, 3 months or whatever it is for, like, $1, right? And so I signed up for, like, the $1, like, trial of Xbox Game Pass for PC, and I was like, if I don't like it, I'll just cancel, because it's, like, what, like $1? And then they didn't change the billing on the account, and I ended up getting like 4 more months of Xbox Game Pass for $1 instead of paying the $10 a month price. It was bonkers. It was so great. Microsoft has so much money, they don't care if people are paying them, basically. Wait, no, we meet March at the... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. So I'm sorry. I keep forgetting it's February, honestly. That is so soon, Ashley. We're going to have a good time. I'm so excited to see you. I'm so excited to meet you in person. You're just, like, legitimately one of my favorite people, not just on the internet that I met, but, like, in my life. See how many people we can make think about moving to LA speedrun any percent? Yeah, not even a joke. Like, that is... that is genuinely part of Ethan's intention when he brings people out, is making people fall in love with LA so much that everyone wants to move out there. And Ashley and I are a group of, like, content creators that call themselves the Butter Dogs, which are some of my favorite people on the internet altogether. We have, like, a little Discord for ourselves and everything, and we keep each other, like, up to date on things. And there are, like, at least half the group at this point either wants to move to LA or currently lives in LA. So once Butter Dogs IRL happens, it's gonna be insane. Like, absolutely off its rocker, unhinged, wild energy. We're gonna be, like, the most obnoxious, like, content creator group on the internet, because it's just gonna be selfies of us all together meeting to get, like, lunch just randomly on, like, a Thursday, and we're gonna be, like, gushing about each other in every post. It's gonna be so beautiful. He called me 2 days ago and told me to move. He started to bully me. Yeah, it starts now. Ethan is true. Yeah, Ethan's the gateway to LA. Yeah. Max and I have talked about moving there for literally a year and for ages now. Yes! Morgan and I were supposed to move 2 years ago, and then big sneeze happened on the world. We are... there's some things happening this year I still can't reveal, which makes me sad. But I still can't reveal a bunch of the stuff under NDA right now that will most likely allow us to get out there very soon. We're hoping to do it maybe by the end of this year, maybe beginning of next year-ish time frame. Very, very realistic. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. The world is wacky and wild, right? I do that all the time. With all the friends I fly out to Vancouver, Cherry Pie Spy. You're the Canadian version of Ethan then. That is amazing. New hype house, except the hype is just us crying because we're so grateful to be together. It's not us being like, yo, check it out. We just stopped by Balenciaga and bought half the store. It's gonna be, yo, check it out. We just got egg white omelets at this cute little cafe. I can't believe we get to hang out in person whenever we want. That's going to be the difference there. So, yeah. Y'all are going to get out there manifesting? Fingers crossed for sure. We're hoping. It sounds like it could be a wonderful thing. Literally every time Morgan and I go out to LA, we're like, we belong here. Like, this is, like, really fun and just very much our speed, very much our scene. So, yeah. Hey, y'all, I have to get clocked in at work in a few, but I've been playing the absolute crap out of Dying Light. It's my favorite zombie orientation thing. Cool. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Dying Light 2. I think I own it. It's another game I'm like pretty sure I have a code for, a press code for. I've just never installed it. There was a while, like a few years ago, I actually thought about doing a Dying Light playthrough on stream, and I booted it up, and on my old computer, those of you who remember Potato-san, I tried to play it on Potato-san, and Potato-san almost exploded. So I was like, okay, we're going to put this on the shelf, and then ADHD brain happened, and I forgot that the game even existed until Dying Light 2 started gathering some hype. But yeah, maybe I'd play a game like that at some point. I need to play more horror games anyway. I told you guys I need to play more horror games. Omelets fuck. Omelets do fuck. And, you know, they're highly underrated food, in my opinion. Really living the dream of all online friend groups. Yeah, that's, like, not even a joke. Like, that's the whole thing, right? Is, like, I've been lucky enough, I've been blessed enough to have so many incredible, beautiful, wonderful people in my life who have welcomed me. Like, I talk about this all the time just because, you know, we're pretty open about mental health stuff here. But, like, I grew up very socially isolated. I was one of the only POC in the town I grew up in. I was one of, you know, the only adopted kids in the town I grew up in. I just didn't have an easy go of things. People intentionally went out of their way to isolate me and ostracize me and things like that. And I dealt with some like pretty heavy bullying stuff. Having friends was a luxury that I didn't have for most of my life. So I spent a big part of my life just really wanting to fit in. Never really doing it. And even when I started getting into my adult life, you know, at workplaces and things like that, still didn't really ever feel like very confident in myself, which as a result ended up with me socially isolating. So I wouldn't make those connections and then find out that things weren't going to work out and get hurt. You know, just that's the way the human brain works. And I just didn't make a lot of friends like in you know, different jobs I had, different friend groups that I got invited into, etc. It wasn't until recently, honestly, in my adult life, and I hope that this just proves that, like, there's no time limit on anything. Life is like, you know, no one knows what the hell they're doing. Like, just do you, take the leap, do as many things for you as you can that don't hurt yourself or others, and there's just no time limit. Don't give up. It wasn't until recent years that I met my current friend group, and it is just, I'm incredibly blessed. I'm incredibly fortunate. I'm incredibly lucky, and I'm so happy to know them. They're the types of people that, like, when we met, we started talking, there was that, like, weird spark where it was like, whoa, I don't feel this with most people, and I can see this person, like, being an important part of my life for, like, a very long time. So, it's been cool. It's been very, very cool. Consider breakfast burritos are the ultimate breakfast. Oh my god. Breakfast burritos are so good. I actually made myself a really good breakfast sandwich yesterday. I was very happy about that. The way I've started playing Stardew before Brian has this stream, listen, I'm here to talk to you guys. So you have fun with your little baby games, whatever. I'm here to talk to my community. I met up with Bisley last month, and I'm already like, I want to make more content IRL. Right? Oh my god. I really hope that you're able to do more of that. Like, seriously, I hope that you're able to do... I love hearing about those types of stories where people, again, like, meet internet friends and get to, like, have, like, those moments that, like, are really just, like, very, like, I don't know, life-changing in some ways. I think that is a beautiful thing that that I hope more people get the opportunity to do. Baby? Yeah, I said baby. What? I didn't stutter. Yo, what's up, Silver? Thank you so much for reminding people in chat that med check is a good check. It's a very, very good thing. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to, those of you who are whining about the fact that we're not playing, I'm trying to talk about my feelings here, god damn it. Yeah, whatever. Boomer talks about their feelings all stream long. Don't you want to get to know me beyond my content? My content's not good. I'm what you're here for. All right, we're going to play some Stardust. We're going to play some Stardew. All right, give me 1 second. What do you think is easier to grow, Twitch or YouTube? J-Rix, that kind of depends on what you're looking for and what kind of community you're looking for and what kind of content you're making. That's not something that can be answered with a either or type of thing like that. There's pros and cons to both platforms. It is much easier to get discovered on YouTube than it is to get discovered on Twitch. People who say the opposite have probably not been online as long as I have been making content. And obviously there's always going to be exceptions to that, but just based on the algorithmic learning of both platforms, Twitch is not nearly as easy to grow and sustain. YouTube has a much more dedicated, and just from user base wise, YouTube has way more people on it looking to consume content than Twitch does. Twitch is the most popular streaming site. YouTube is the most popular video format site. So if you're someone who really wants to get into making static, evergreen type of content that can, have people have it crop up in the algorithm whenever, YouTube is probably your best bet. Twitch is for more of a community aspect. So if you're looking more towards interacting and with people in real time, growing your community in a way that feels really organic and very personal in some ways, Twitch offers a lot better tools in that way. And people will say this part about it all the time. This is just pure transparency. It's a lot easier to make money on Twitch than it is to make money on YouTube. That said, if you set out making content trying to make money, you're doing it for the wrong reason, most likely. And also, it's probably not going to happen for you. Because if for instance, if I really wanted to make money making content, I would not... I wouldn't be a streamer. There's so many easier, better ways to make money making content. Streaming is fun. I do it for me. I do it because I have a blast interacting with live energy. Again, ex-theater kid. I love interacting with live energy and reacting to what people have to say in a real-time setting. It's very much that type of energy over here. And I just have a blast interfacing with my community that way. But yeah, so a lot of things to consider. There's a lot of really great guides out there. One of my friends named Loco is actually a really big streamer here, but she runs a streamer service. Obviously, you don't have to sign up for a service or anything like that, but it's more of just streaming advice type of stuff. She offers a lot of really good streaming advice for free. There's a lot of posts she's made on social media about this topic that would be worth looking into. Fallen, hello, hi to Proxima. Hey, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome. I think doing content for money is a valid reason, but you also need to have an aspect of drive if it doesn't work out the moment you start. Yeah. So, it's obviously a nuanced conversation that I can't just be you can't just go, oh, you shouldn't make content just to make money. It shouldn't be just to make money. You need contingency plans. You need to be willing to sacrifice your free time that you would dedicate to something else, perhaps, or other pursuits. There's being a full-time content creator is an absolutely admirable goal. It's possible that pretty much anyone can do it to a degree. Maybe not to the success of the top streamers and YouTubers out there. But it is something that is becoming less stigmatized over time. But money as a reason should not be the primary reason. That said, there is the opportunity to, really find, strike when the iron's hot and find something that goes viral and not realize that you've done it, accidentally stumbling into it or working so damn hard and grinding into something that you're really proud of and is high production value, high quality, whatever, that really resonates with a lot of people. There are ways to play into trends, whatever. But at the end of the day, there's a little bit of luck involved. It's not predictable. Things like streaming specifically are generally not super sustainable if money is the only goal in mind. So again, you can work towards full time without basically the way that I like to put it. I wrote about this over my alt Twitter the other day. J-Rix, I'm glad that my answer was something that was acceptable to you and everything like that. Again, I'm not an expert on this. I've been doing this for 9 years now. I've been full-time for 5 of those. so a majority of my time online. I have been full-time, so I know a little bit of what I'm talking about. But I'm who am I at the end of the day? I'm a random person who happened to get lucky enough to like take off where I can pay my rent and bills with this. I don't have all the answers. I'm never going to, but that's my personal input on the subject. And again, it's too nuanced of a subject for me to like talk about in like a single stream moment. It's something that we'd have to like dedicate like a full fucking stream to really get into it. But I talked about this over my alt the other day, a little bit, where it's like the number one thing that I always remind people of is, regardless of if you're successful or not doing Twitch, YouTube, content creation, any sort of creative stuff, art, music, don't lose yourself. It's very easy to see the dollar signs or the analytics tick upwards, get caught up in them, associate a lot of your value as a person into that, and then lose yourself to those numbers and forget that every single like on a post is a real human being hitting like. I mean, obviously minus the bots, but like there is a real human aspect to your creation. And the reason that people want to support you and encourage you and want to see you succeed is the fact that they are people who fell in love with some aspect of your personality, your content, where your personality shines through. The way that you interact with your community, the way that shines through, the way that you even go about the creative process sometimes. Some aspect of you, some extension of you has become the bedrock, the foundation for their interest in you and why they want to stick around and see you go far. So don't lose you. That's my number one piece of advice. Just don't lose you, whether you do Twitch, YouTube, whatever. Figure it out, what works best for you and what feels the best and what feels right. So that's the thing, again, just as someone who is, has a full-time income from doing streaming and video creation and sponsored work and voice work and all that fun shit that I've been doing for years and years and years. That's my input on it. That's my biggest input. So the gray area, oh my God, the only time 10 out of 10 has ever hurt me is over on YouTube. A video that says 10 out of 10 that I worked really hard on and I put a lot of effort into, and then it's my worst performing one. It's rough. That your mental takes a hit when you see that, because you're like, oh fuck, people hated this way more than I enjoyed making it. It is a rough one to get past, for sure. All right. Hopefully my face cam's in the right spot. I don't even remember the UI of this game, so if it's like blocking half of the screen we need to see, I'm so sorry. We'll figure it out, whatever. Most frustrating thing for me is talking to someone about art and them going, I wish I could draw, and then I offer suggestions on how to start, and they immediately go, oh, but I don't want to put effort in it. Like anything, at the end, like, I'm glad that we as creators are starting to highlight like the grind mentality of like rise and grind, like is incredibly unhealthy. By the way, how's the audio? I hope this isn't too loud, everybody. Cause that's loud in my ears. I hope that's not too loud though. If it is, we can adjust, we can play around. Audio V, good. It's a little loud. Okay. So those are two different answers, but I'm going to trust the content creator amongst you. Maybe a little bit. Okay. I know this is just sprite-based games. Something about like the engines they're made in, like Game Maker and like, unless this is a proprietary engine, which it might be, but I know like Game Maker and like RPG Maker are like so fucking loud. All right, we turned it down. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of a tad louds, too loud. Bip bop, bip bop, bop, like that. Better? Let's go, gamers. Thank you for making this stream the highest production value on the entire website. Yeah, Milo. A lot of the times too, I have to remember that like not everyone's using like industry grade headphones or something. Where I'm like, oh, it might be like good on their phone or their TV or something, but it probably sounds like shit to everybody else. Stardew main menu is always loud as shit. I keep it muted because the rest of the game is quieter, I find. Really? Okay, thank you, Ashley, for the input. What was I fucking talking about a second ago too before I got distracted by this video game? Something. You guys will remind me as we get started. I'm going to do a new farm because I haven't touched... I don't even remember what we had here. All right, we had Girbeagly, so classic. I guess we made an emo one. Crab Milk Farm? Is that 25 hours in this? There's no way. 25 minutes, I think, right? I don't even know. Good Lord. Oh, yeah. Okay, we were talking about, like, the rise and grind shit. So I'm glad that like weird alpha mentality of like the rise and grind is starting to go away, because that's like stupid and it's made up. Like, again, there's no guarantees in content creation. You can work fucking 70 hours a week on your content and all of it will flop. And that's just because algorithms suck ass, because they just do, or because your content just didn't resonate with the right people yet. And that's just the way that kind of works out. That said, effort needs to take place. You need to, learn what you're doing to a degree. And I'm not saying you need to like know what every camera lens does, or know every video game and every like nuanced storytelling mechanic that you can highlight with commentary, or you have to be the best gamer, or you have to like learn to draw the best or anything like that. But you should set a goal. And you should actually work towards that goal and put effort into that goal. Nothing is going to be handed for you in this industry specifically. That's like literally something that I'm so sorry to those of you who are like, it would be so much easier to be a content creator. It is and it isn't. There's a lot about it that it really, really is not. You have to sort of set aside time to create your own energy, your own structure, etc. Everyone thinks they understand the algorithm, but they don't. I don't trust a thing every big creator says about playing into it because it's machine learning. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. And it flips on a dime. It changes so quickly. You could be like, man, oh man, I love, being able to play something that the algorithm likes right now. Like, it's amazing that, watching Death Note on stream is like something that's like going really viral right now. The next week, people could be like, no, we're in a Naruto now, right? You can't predict something that YouTube's algorithm does, because YouTube can just decide they want to put snail videos and everyone will be like, guys, snails are go. All in on snails. Right, exactly. It's like the stock market, right? There's no one knows exactly what, you can make educated predictions, but you cannot 100% guarantee. That is a silly dumb brain type of thing. I would not want to do the taxes. Oh my God, don't bring those up. I still have to do them. I have to do 2021's taxes. I don't want to do it. I have a month to do them. I don't want to do them. I hate doing them. They make me so nervous every time. I told you guys this story before. I did my taxes like 2 years ago, and it's just, I got a call from the IRS. It was the first time I had I was making more money from content than I was at like my previous day job. And I was so proud of myself. And I did the taxes and I was like, I hope I did everything right. I think I'm okay. And then the IRS called me or sent me a letter and they were like, you need to call us immediately. And I was like, oh fuck, this is where I go to jail. This is where they kick down my doorway and repo everything. They steal my couch and my car and my dining room table and like, well, oh God, I fucked something here. And yeah, they found me, Mucka W, they found me. And I was just terrified. I literally can't do my taxes yet because Twitch is so slow with Canada. Yeah, I can imagine. God, the support system on Twitch Canada is so bad from all my Canadian friends who do it full time. I'm so sorry. I hope you get your documents and everything soon. But I was like, oh shit, I have to call. And I called them and I was like, I did not commit tax evasion. So why am I getting this call? And the lady who answered the phone was like really nice. But she was just like, yeah, we just saw like a bunch of things that you wrote off in your expenses. And we just wanted to know what you do. So we can document it right. So future tax, filings, like we don't like ding your account as suspicious. Because I was like, I was writing off, the cosplay stuff mainly. I was writing off cosplay stuff. I was writing off video games I had bought. And I probably looked like I was a fucking 15-year-old who was like just pretending oh yeah, I just got to buy all the things I wanted, like cool clothes and video games and toys and shit. But it was all for the channel. And I ended up being like, absolutely terrified talking to her. I was like really nervous, and she was really nice, walked me through the process, ended up putting me down as like a content creator, and but she ended the phone call after being super nice to me, being like, oh yeah, cool, this is awesome, we're getting you sorted in here, like your 1099s look good, blah blah blah. And then she was like, Can I help you with anything else? And I was like, no, you've been really helpful. Thank you so much. This is like, giving me some peace of mind. And she goes, yeah, if the IRS needs to follow up with anything else, we will within the next 4 weeks. Good luck. And then she hung up on me, and I was like, who ends a call like that with good luck? Who says that? And I just sat there stunned, and I was like freaking out, like sweat was dripping down my face. I was freaking the fuck out. Fortunately, what ended up happening that same year is I got a check in the mail. I got another envelope from the IRS, and I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. What happened now? This is gonna be them dinging me again, saying I did something fucked up. And it was a check from the IRS. And it was like, hey, bestie, you overpaid $500 on your taxes. You're dumb. Here's $500. And I was like, dope, cool, awesome. IRS probably will get your kneecaps, Brian. I'm terrified about that. Why did you change your name to that? Why is your name now one of the worst mispronunciations I've ever done on my channel? Vagino. Vagino. What? God damn it. I hate you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Welcome. I think I also saw Aphelion. Welcome to the stream as well. Oh my god. All right. I kind of want to check out the old farm. What was going on in Crab Milk Farm? I don't even remember. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. I have no idea what I was up to. Actually, I don't know why I'm playing with a controller, because I remember that I was playing with a mouse keyboard because I'm a gamer. I'm not gonna actually play this. I just want to see what was up. What the fuck is this? Who gave this to me? Was this a feature of the game, or did I somehow get the most cursed version of the game? I don't remember. All right, wait. Why does everything look small, too? It's probably because I have a huge monitor now. Oh, here we go. So music and sound effects, ambient, sure, turn those up. Footsteps can stay default. Windowed border. What the balls is that resolution, dude? My monitor is 1920 by brain just went into outer space. Whatever the fucking 1080. It's a 1080 monitor. Thank you, Milo. Brain went gone. That's the bush bear? That sounds like a threat. Mango. I don't even know how to read that second name, or that second word, but I love that that's a meme. That big IKEA bear, right? 3,840 by 2,060. That is literally not my dimensions. Oh, you know what I think's happening, chat? I think it's detecting both my monitors since I have dual monitors. The brain farts are strong tonight. They sure are. Milo, before you joined, I was literally telling a story about how I broke down. I cried in my kitchen. Yeah, these are down to 75%. What's up with that, dude? I cried in my kitchen earlier today because I had an ADHD moment, and I was so frustrated at forgetting what I was just thinking about that I just like stood there for a second and like rebooted and then just started crying because I was so frustrated. And then it turned out that the thing I had forgotten was just to put more water in my cat's dish. But it was one of those moments I was like, why is my brain like this? I hate it. Oh, that's a 4K monitor? Yeah, that makes sense. God, I wish, right? Yo, Mads, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope that you had a good stream. We're doing some Stardew. We're checking out the old farm. Even though I'm not going to play this, I just want to see what's up on this farm. Oh, yeah, I had one of those. I had that thing, whatever the hell that is. Oh, God, what the fuck is that? Oh, is this a scarecrow to get the birds to go away? Probably. I don't remember. I haven't played this in a very long time. Okay. Beep. Oh. We have a kitty. I think yeah, we can't play this file. We will start a new one, though. Sorry, guys. Then you say it's been 2 years. Yeah, it's been 2 years since we did that one. That's fine. We'll do a new one. It's okay. Sorry, it's just it's a couple. Sunday will be the anniversary of that, so I forgot that was something. Oh, we can make a little Siggy guy though. Oh my god, they added like different types of animals too, so that's cute. Yeah, new file, new farm, fun time. Sorry guys. We're good. All right. Well, we have to make a new Girbeagly, right? So this is cute. I don't remember if you could like rotate the character model before in the character creation. Different cats. Yeah, I didn't know that either, Ash Percy. So that's really cute. I'm very happy with that. New girl just dropped. New girl dropping right now. Here we go, guys. Excited to play this, by the way. Again, I haven't played this in a long time. I don't know. I think skin can stay the same. Hair? Okay. Oh, we get new hair. That one's kind of like mine. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I've gotten stuck in the character creator for hours. I don't remember there being this many choices, so this is kind of exciting. That one's kind of like my hair too, a little bit. Not the swoopy bangs, right? Are you gonna do any of the different farm themes? I think I'm just doing vanilla. Just again, this playthrough is gonna be incredibly frustrating for some of you because you're gonna be like, Brian, please, please, please do something besides fishing and cave diving. And flirting with Abigail, with Crabigail. But I think that that's we're gonna end up just doing that every single time. Last time I opened this up, there was so much new stuff. Yeah, again, I haven't played this in like 2 years, so I do not remember what was in the base game, and I am ready to be completely overwhelmed by the new stuff in the game as well. That's kind of cute. That's sort of like my black wig that I have with the bangs on it. What do we name the farm? Yeah, let's start off with the character name. All right, chat. I want some suggestions for character names. New stuff comes pretty gradually. Okay, I'm still gonna be overwhelmed. I have a small brain. It can only contain so much excitement. Butt crust farm? No, not for the farm. Not for the farm. No, we're doing for my name. My name. So we got Brianna, we got Scrunkly, Gerb, Long Mama. I kind of like that one. Okay, Tito, I like Bass Pro Shop Pyramid for the farm name, though, because that's really funny. I don't know if that will fit, though. I have no idea. Bonkus Scrimpo? I like that. That's really funny. Grimbleton? Gerblin? Venus. Venus. Sharon, just Sharon. Maybe just Bass Pyramid for short. You're onto something with this, Tito. I will keep these in mind for when we get to that box. New stuff just comes gradually unless you're on mobile. Oh, interesting. Put your full name. Just name the character Brian Long. Scrunkly. No, not Gerbussy. Gerbcon for the farm. Okay, that's actually a good one too. Shit, I don't know. What if I come up with one? I like Gerbussy. Oh, Jesus. In my latest farm, I'm a-hole. Dr. Gerbingson. I did like Long Mama as well. That one was pretty good. Not like, oh, like a-hole. It's a choose your own adventure. If it's not Gerbussy or Long Mama, I'm unmodding. Yeah, mod to non-mod speedrun incoming. Your credit card number is the favorite thing? What about my social security? Then you can actually do ID theft instead of just using my credit. Don't fuck up my credit. It's taken so long. I'm about to pay off all my credit debt. I have like over like 10 plus year credit debt that this year I'll be able to pay off. It's gonna feel real nice. My first farm was Farm. It's actually hilarious. Drop your credit score. What's the best a credit score can be? Like 800, right? Or like 850 or something. I'm not gonna say the number, but like, so there's like the exceptional area, which is like the highest you can be. 820, you think? So like 800 to like 820 is like exceptional, right? I am right on the cusp of getting into the exceptional. I'm like in like the great or whatever the hell. Name yourself your stream key. Oh yeah, no, that's easy. There we go. Check it out. Stream from my account. Please bring me more success on this platform. Make me not start stream at fucking 11 p.m. My credit score is 69. Nice. The banks don't like it, but God, the rest of us do. We know how to appreciate a beautiful thing. All right. I don't know. For some reason, I was like, what if I name myself Tweeble? Is this good? I don't know. Unhinged? No, I'm just unhinged already. All right, Tweeble Forp. What's a Tweeble? Me? Disrespectful, honestly. Disrespectful question. Treat or Moxie? That would be too cute. All right, we got Tweeble Forp. Is this not good? Tweeb Bussy, get out of here. All right, we'll do Gerbros. All right, we're playing into memes. This will not be... The thing that sucks is if we get into this game, in a year, this meme is gonna be dead. No one will care. They'll be like, oh, funny fucking boomer joke. Tweebably? They tweeble, they twabble. She just won't fall down. Pussy's an eternal meme. Listen, it's not just a meme, guys. Some people live that every day. We're not gonna do Gerbussy and Farmussy. I'm so sorry, guys. Name yourself Beyblade. Fuck it. Let it rip. Just have to, okay, wait. So, Bass Pro Shop. Oh, no, it's just Bass Pro Show? Okay, wait. We can make this work. This is how gamers did it back in the day when they had Super Nintendo games and PlayStation games with limited numbers of characters. Anyone who grew up with like a long last name or first name and had to fill out those like Scantron testing sheets that was like limited you to like 12 characters for your name. How did you do that? Like what was there like an exception like for the system? Like, cause I have a short name, right? Like my name was like really easy to put into like the Scantron like boxes. If you had like, if it gave you like 12 characters for your first name and 12 characters for your last name, and you had a last name with like 14 characters, like how did that work? I don't know. Mine was always so close to the end, right? And you probably like sweat every time that happened, right? It would always barely fit in the end. Okay, but I want to know, yeah, you just fill out as much as possible. Like what happens if it goes over the limit, right? Probably just as much as possible. So, like, I grew up, there was a kid in my school who had the last name, like, Gajewski or something, and sometimes they wouldn't allow him to, like, he could not fit his name into those boxes. So did he just, I never asked him, but was it just like, oh, yes, Gayesk, like, was his name. Someone touch my Gayesk. You simply just suffer. You don't get to take the test. You're actually exempt from the test. The one convenience that you're offered in life, right? Guys, I hate this, but we're... All right, we'll commit. We'll commit. All right, what... The favorite thing, chat. What's our favorite thing, chat? Let's say it together. We've rehearsed this. Chat, we've rehearsed this. All right, on the count of 3, you're gonna type the favorite thing in chat that we've rehearsed. If you've been here for the rehearsals, we've rehearsed this together. Wait, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. That's not what we rehearsed, chat. All right, we're gonna say it together. We're gonna say it together on the count of 3. All right, 1, 2, 3, chat. Say our favorite thing, our community's favorite thing. hate you guys so much. Fucking, all right, J-Rix, if you're still here, you're looking for, like, content creation advice, by the way. Like, oh, what's, like, easier to, like, make content on? If you have a community like this one, nothing is. All right. Nothing will get easier, smile. Okay. These clothes? We got some banging fits here, at least. We are Chaos Gremlins, yes. The meme farm. Oh my god. I was like, yeah, I'm really excited to get back into a cozy game that's just so cute and fun. And then chat's like, how can we make this the worst experience for Brian possible? How can we do that right now? Wait, can we put on... Oh my god, that's a big-ass skirt, dude. Be dragging that through the manure, dude. Alright. What is the fit giving right now? Oh, no, not the hair. We're gonna look through more of the hair, though. Alright. You can't boo us if we're right. Watch me. Fucking... That's like you telling me I can't challenge God. I'm building a rocket right now, so I can fly up there and punch him right in the mouth if I need to. He's going to feel the threat. I don't know. Is that a collared shirt? Can I be like little preppy girl on the farm? Wait, hair color needs to be, oh yeah. Dark, like my soul. There we go. That's pretty cool, right? Collared shirt is cute. It is kind of cute. Kool-Aid man? Oh yeah. Is there any yellow shirt or anything so we can be committed to the... Make emo character. We did that the last farm. I just showed that. Gotta go walk my dog. I hope you have the most lovely time possible. I hope it's a good time. It's like a little jean skirt looking thing. That kind of cute? I don't know. Am I gonna be preppy girl on the farm? Oh my god. Oh my... Wait, you're gonna have like a... You're gonna have so much. There's so many things. I can be like steampunk farmer? Wow. Look at the options. Preppy... God, not the preppy pussy. Girbeagly looks so cute. I'm thinking she's looking kind of cute right here, honestly. What the fuck? Okay, wait. How do I make... There we go. These are like... Pants color? Whatever. We'll leave it. Is she cute? She cute. Okay. Dressed like a cute Studio Ghibli character. Yeah, it's gonna be my magical little farm. I get something here. Okay, here's the thing. You don't get to take the reins of how I look in this game because you guys got to do all this, all right? Haven't you learned about sharing on the playground? Leave for 5 minutes and we're Girbeagly who loves pee. I mistakenly allowed chat to do their favorite things. I had the cutest idea for a piece of you and Morgan. You mean like art? Like fan art? That's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys ever want to like make fan art, you can always like tag me over on Twitter or you can put it up on our Reddit. Slightly off topic, but good news is that my boss showed up randomly at my house to give me a really expensive gift and I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Literally the most expensive thing in my house right now. Dude, that's awesome. 1 billion. That's really cool. I want to draw her pussy. Like, God. By mistakenly, you mean rightfully. Oh my God, Jacob. We let our gremlin energy shine. I don't think there's anything but gremlin energy here. That's the thing. You talk about it like, oh, this is something we normally keep hidden. For fan art reasons, does Morgan have a favorite Pokemon? Morgan's not as into Pokemon as me, but Morgan likes, she likes Snorlax because Sig is a Snorlax, and she likes sleeping in. She thinks Pikachu is really cute. She likes some of the like psychic type Pokemon and stuff because obviously she's into like spirituality and tarot and stuff. So she like really likes Hatterene. She likes Murkrow because it has a little witch hat. Stuff like that is really cute. So Pug the Hut, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thinly veiled gremlin energy. No, there's not a veil there. You can't even say that. This is like, if there was a pride parade for gremlin energy, all of you would be on the very first float. Like, shooting the, like, confetti cannons. People who dislike Pikachu aren't to be trusted. That's so true. That's... Hatterene and Murkrow are both very good ones. Yeah, there you go. Came for the vibes, stayed for the chaos. All right, guys. Wait, what are the... Oh, Standard Farm, Riverland Farm. What the balls? Can I move my farm at any point, or is this... Wait, this is difficult to design? I don't like that. Wilderness Farm? I was really hoping this was like a haunted house farm. Because I would have picked this. Like if this was a Halloween-themed farm. That's what I thought, the dark house with the lights on and the, like, bats. Once you select... Damn. That's a good idea. You want to set up a gremlin parade? Monsters come out at night? Oh, I see that. Yeah. Four Corners Farm. That's cute. Beach Farm. I've heard Beach Farm is really cool. Sprinklers don't work in the sandy soil. Well, I'm not, like, really planning on, like, farming that much to begin with. We'll just stick to standard, okay? This way we have the best of everything, right? Okay? Beach Farm sucks. I'm anti-Beach Farm. But I'm here to fish, okay? I'm a fisher fish. If you want to fish Beach Farm, it is good for fishing, okay? But I can still grow crops. I just have to manually water them. Is that what I'm hearing here? Yeah? Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to do Beach Farm then. Morgan and I were just talking about how the fact we haven't gotten to travel in a little bit. We want to go traveling again. So let's go on a beach vacation in Stardew. All right, let's go. There's a patch you can use sprinklers on it too. Oh, dope. Cool. Oh yeah, Grandpa's dying. The most morbid fucking opening scene of a game. What? Did he, like, fight in the Civil War? What is going on here? And for my very special granddaughter, I want you to have the sealed envelope. Nothing's inside, but it is an envelope, and it has my spit on it, so if DNA cloning happens at any point, you can bring me back. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. Now listen close. I will make the OK symbol over and over. Ha ha, you lost the game. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. You mean every day I've been an adult, Grandpa? I love Grandpa's fucked up bet. Yeah, with this. Your bright spirit will fade before growing emptiness. Grandpa, really laying this down in a way that hurts. When that happens, my dear, you'll be ready for this gift. Yeah, don't end up like me on this college futon. With a wire frame. It hurts my back. Good lord. Grandpa's last words. Got him. Hey, there we go. Here's Joja Hoha Mart. Ah, capitalism. Late stage capitalism. You'll love to see it. So beautiful. Bro, just put the damn mattress on the floor at this point, right, dude? There's no way that you climb into that bed and the springs don't all go every single time. There's no way at all. Green Santa. Grandpa really had, like, he studied the art of the blade, though. That fucking sword up there was insane. Good lord. That one cubicle has a skeleton? Yeah, someone died working at Joja Mart. Ho-ha. Dear Girbeagly, I don't know why your parents named you this, but good God, if they ever belong to a chat community, they owe that streamer some sort of emotional compensation, because that streamer is taking psychic damage regularly from them. Anyway, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong, the North Pole, to become Santa Claus, just like Tim Allen in that movie. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Bass Pro Shop Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley, on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life.
This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa Ussy. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? I'm dying now.
Then fall off a roof. Repeatedly it said. So I picked up a sword and stabbed my problems away. Oh my gosh. The family name, yeah, no, I'm getting this shit changed. Legally changing this as quickly as possible, Grandpa. Literally saw my last name and went, I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Well, that's too damn bad.
Brian, please inconvenience Lewis as much as possible. Blackmail him. So here's the thing about Lewis. Last time we played, the one meme that I remember from this game, besides calling Abigail Crabigail, is that we came up with lore that Lewis was actually, I just realized, actually, probably looks better over here because then it doesn't block the text box, right? We came up with lore that Lewis is actually Luigi in the witness protection program, or not the witness protection program. He changed his identity because he had murdered Mario and was linked to, well, he was linked to some murder, and we assumed that it was Mario because he does kind of look like, you know, he looks kind of like Luigi. Lewis does. Luigi, kind of. So that was the headcanon of last playthrough. We'll see what we come up with this time. Nobody else would have that name. Smile. Okay, hear me out. Robin is really attractive. Robin is very attractive. We can shrimp. We can do a little bit of shrimping here. That's okay. That's encouraged, actually, while we play this. Oh my god, Robin, hi!
Hello, you must be Girbeagly. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over there, if you'll follow me. God, these city folk with their weird names. These Elon Musk Grimes names.
Oh my god, it's right on the water, damn. There's no way, like, a wooden house like this would not start getting some, like, saltwater damage, though, right?
This is Bass Pro Shop Farm.
Nice. When she's a carpenter and a girl? Oh my god. Sorry to shrimp so hard. Never apologize for shrimping.
What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time.
Yeehaw. That shit would be moldy for sure, yeah. I like how you get off this bus and just magically it doesn't work again, right? Well, I mean, buses break down all the time. Public transportation funds out here are probably not great.
And here we are, your new home.
Great. Ah! Jesus. Hey, the new farmer. Hello, Lewis. We meet again. Welcome, I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. She's a fisherial girl. So you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Pam tries their best. Oh man, I very vaguely remember Pam. New Jersey Transit hats bus. Lewis, get the fuck out of the house. No, don't call the house ussy. Climbing out the house ussy like. God, fucking cursed.
Rustic, that's one way to put it. Krusty might be a little more apt though.
It sure is crusty. Rude! He's mad, dude. Don't listen to her, Girbeagly. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. The truth come out? Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. Goodbye. Nice weeds, by the way. I always think of the game starting with you having to chop down like a billion trees as a test to see if you can turn your brain off enough to play. I mean, that's pretty accurate. God damn. Crusty, like, ho-ha marts? Yeah, true. Yo, what's up, Generic Bones? Thank you for the bit. Get some good rest. Thank you so much. I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. Okay, bye. Dude, our fit is kind of good. Looking kind of cute. Can you buy other clothes in this game and change your outfit up, or is it permanent? That just meant to say ass. It's all good. We can't all type well all the time. Oh my god. Wait, I got little palm trees and shit. This is cute as hell, dude. Oh yeah, the face cam's good because it's not blocking up here and it's not blocking the energy bar. So we're good here on this side, I think. You can change your outfit now? Cute. I like that. I'm happy. You can change it up, change it around. The inside's different. Yeah, we got this nice little like waves wallpaper here. And then we got this dope palm tree setup, dude. And the bookshelf. Like, this looks better than my starter home starting on the regular farm, I gotta say. This is new with the update. Dope. Fallen. God damn it. I don't even want to read it, chat. I don't want to read these out loud. The pain I experience regularly. You receive 15 parsnip seeds. Here's a little something to get you started. Thanks, Mayor Lou-ass. All right, wait. My options all fucked up still? Or are they good now? No, zoom's good. Lock toolbar. I want that on the bottom all the time, actually. All right, cool. Groovy. Neat. Awesome. I kid? Oh, sure you do. Oops. Did I just waste energy? Oh, I got all my tools down here already. Weather report. Welcome to Kozu 5, your #1 source for weather news and entertainment. And now the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Thank you, Weatherman Jim. And now back to the news. Now that I've caused Girbeagly chaos, I kind of want to make cookies. Please, treat yourself. You so deserve that. The dance eloquently ended in a slow song. I don't know, I think adverbs end in ly, but God. I don't remember how to punctuate, apparently. Listen, punctuation is fine. The way that it is, chat. The way that you want to make it, the way... If it feels right for you, then it feels right for you, you know? All right. Oh, yeah, we can get fiber for crafting and for... How's audio now, by the way? Because you guys gave me the heads up that the menu music is so much louder than regular. I hope it's A-okay. You're here for this. Yo, what's up, Falcon? Hello. We are playing some Stardew. It's good? Awesome. Poggers, epic gamer moment from everyone in chat. Guys, give yourselves 5 gamer points each. That's my treat. 5 gamer points for free. In this economy, you guys got it. You got your 5 gamer points each from tonight's stream. I hope that it's great. Sounds pretty good to me? Nice. I'm about to put 6 hours into another 30-slide paragraph over Operation Uranus. Let me be able to fuck up my punctuation for once. I mean, you're allowed to now and then, I guess, as a treat. Punctuation began in the English language as a ways to change tone in a play. Basically, put a comma where you want, and it's technically correct if you want it to be. I like those, what are they? Like, sentence structure lessons, where it's like, you know, if you put the emphasis on a different word in this sentence each time, it's a different, like, it has a different meaning. I love those types of exercises. Bones, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks for your generosity to everyone tonight who's like resubbed and stuff. You guys are amazing. Appreciate you a ton. I do like those just because it is so interesting to see how like language can be picked apart that way. But also how it kind of doesn't need to be, right? Like if you understand what someone's saying, like fuck it, who cares? You know, what they actually wrote. Like obviously I think there should be some limits to that every now and then, but overall, you know, they getting their message across, like, that's fine, dude. It's A-okay. No reason to shame people for that kind of shit, right? Streams making me want to buy this game, but I really shouldn't spend the money. This game's like a couple years old. It can't be that expensive anymore, right? I feel like it goes on sale a lot, too, so maybe that's your best bet. Looking for it going on sale. I've been thinking about Stardew lately. Well, you're in the right place, Magical Matto. We are playing some more Stardew. I forgot that you can get rid of the stumps as well. All right, we gotta clear the coastline so we have prime fishing real estate here. Because again, I'm going to frustrate so many of you who are like, Brian, please go into town. Please meet more people. Please do some of the quest lines. Please do anything. I'm going to be fishing so much. I'm going to be fishing so goddamn much. $15, but I don't have a job. I need to feed myself. Oh, no. That is fair. Again, it's one of those games, it's been around for such a long time, and honestly, the longer it's around, it's probably going to get cheaper and cheaper. So I hope that you're able to pick it up eventually in the game. Does frequently go on sale, but it hasn't it always been $15? Has it? I actually don't remember that, but I would be willing to believe anyone who tells me that right now. I don't pay attention to the prices of things very often because I'm a chaotic gremlin, and if I go, I hope my bank account can survive this.
Sound from butt
You know?
region. I will find a way.
Thank you so much, Generic Bones, for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Relaxing Stardew fishing stream? Yes, please. Pineapple Warlord, you are gonna get so much goddamn fishing content. You're gonna smell like the sea after the stream. Actually, wait. We're also gonna do some foraging. You guys know I love to just like forage like wild plants. Probably do some cave diving as well tonight. We'll see how long we go. I'm just excited to do more of this. Look at all this! Oh my god, it is prime real estate for fishing. Guys, come here. It's free real estate, right? Yeah, Lard Martini, hello! The ad playing right now is in Spanish. It's because there's a ton of Spanish speakers on the internet as well. Thank you, Bones, for another bit. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging with us. Heard some people say they didn't like the fishing, but I did so much fishing when I played. I love the fishing. I get it, though. It is kind of challenging. I was in Mika's stream last night, and she was saying that the fishing makes them stressed out sometimes, and that's fair. I don't remember what tools do what for things, so if I kill some shit accidentally, I'm so sorry. Just the way it's gonna go. I don't mind the fishing. I like the fishing. Guys, those of you who have been here for a while, you know the elusive river fish that we will be looking for. The one that I've been told doesn't exist, and I don't care what your fancy guides say. I don't care what any of you who have played this for hundreds of hours will say. We are going to find the 1-inch chub. The 1-inch chub is the fish we are looking for. We are going to find the 1-inch chub, and I don't give a shit what you have to say about it. We're finding the smallest chub that's on the internet. The only chub I can show on stream without being TOS'd. We are going to find the 1-inch chub. And it will exist simply because I'm going to will it into existing. Riverfish at the ocean. No, well, we'll do some river fishing too. We're going to spread the love around. The fishing in this game is really fun. I agree. Guys, look how cute my character is too. Oh my god. You guys, I had to go with the worst name ever. Here's what happens with this character frequently. This is my headcanon right now. I'm writing, this is my OC. Do not steal. This character is, you know, people are gonna see her and they're gonna go, wow, what a cutie. And they're gonna flirt, and it's gonna be, you know, like nice consensual flirting. I'm gonna feel like really good about myself. Like, oh, is this character like digging me? This girl or this guy like really into me? Damn, I feel good about myself right now. And then they're gonna be like, yeah. My name's Nathan, by the way. What's yours?
Girbeagly.
And then we never see Nathan again. That's my headcanon. That's happened to her whole life living in the city. That's her. We're making like an OC backstory right now. So that's the deep lore. We're gonna romance whoever the hell we want and whoever the hell we can. Mainly Abigail though, because Abigail is my first love in this game and will maintain her status as my number one. But we will romance as many people as we can. You can be poly in this game, right? You can like chase after as many people as you want, correct? Or can you only get with one person? Either way, Abigail is going to factor into that equation somehow. Kind of interesting. Consent doesn't matter here. We will romance Abigail. No, not like that. Consent always matters. Consent is a good lesson for us to share. But I just go for Maru. You can go after everyone? You can only marry one. Oh, that's fine. I just want to flirt with people. Flirting's just fun in this game, right? Only one marry at a time. That's fine. Like she's gonna be our number one. Abigail's gonna be our number one, but we're gonna get everyone to the top hearts. Starting to feel exhausted. Oh my god, I haven't done anything but clear this patch. All right, going to town, meet some folks, introductions. I gotta meet more people. Sure. Cultivate and harvest a parsnip. Oh, okay, well, we can do that tomorrow. I don't care. Consent is so sexy. It's so sexy and it's so easy. And if you find consent hard, I'm so sorry that you are someone who needs to learn a better lesson about life. Please do some reading and some self-education and some fucking just, I don't know, some self-reflection, yo. Do better. We trust you. We believe you. Oh, yeah. People's birthdays. The Egg Festival. This is where everyone finds out about their identity and their egg starts to crack. Oh, wait. I should be talking to everyone. Oh, yeah. We getting back here. You're not good enough friends with Pierre to go in. Sag. Hello. Caroline.
Hello, you must be
Every time. That's going to be awful. I feel like the exhaustion meter is just there to make sure you at least try to be social instead of just fishing, farming all the time. It is 100%.
You must be Girbeagly, the new farmer. I'm Caroline.
Great. Of the non-romanceable NPCs, Pierre was definitely one of my crushes. I'm sure there's mods that allow you to, like, romance anyone, right? Knocker, but listen, Matter, this was not my choice. This was not a moment that... Oh, our antisocial girl is up there! She's in there. Doesn't she leave at, like, I think it's, like, 3 p.m., and then she goes back by, like, 6 or something. Ah, sad. I know that there are ways, to mod this game, as we were talking about at the beginning. And we will add mods eventually, I think. I just want to get back into the swing of vanilla. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. I'll also buy produce from you for a good price. That's great. Thanks, dude. You must be Girbeagly. Your parents must hate you. Very true. Stardew Valley player culture is knowing characters' daily schedules. Damn, y'all got those brains for it. Oh, wow, they added an animation to the trash cans. Can't wait till someone catches me doing that and shames me for rooting through the trash. I remember that was a thing. Inventory full? Oh, why did I do this to myself? Shit. This is Clint, I think, right? This guy's a dickhead. Yeah. I'm clean. All right, bye. I don't care. Well, shit, it's getting dark already, damn. Mod idea, if it hasn't been done yet, you're able to enter a throuple with the already married partners. I feel like that's gotta be a thing that they've added. Got shamed so many times for digging through the trash, right? What the hell's that about? I'm trying to be budget friendly right now. I just moved here from the city, yo. I have no idea what's going on. You know? My little sister first played Stardew. She was heartbroken that she couldn't marry Robin. She did end up with Sebastian, though, so she could still see Robin every day. Cute. I like that. We have a couple things, couple staminas to use up here. I'm going to be very close, but don't get nervous, chat. We still got 2 stamina. We're good. And I always put it on this because this does not waste your stamina. It's good. Not a dickhead, he just quiet. People were giving me lore refreshers in Mika's stream last night, and were saying that he's a little bit on the I-word side of things. Usually play with a mod for not only polyamory, but also platonic partners. Always marry Abigail and Sebastian because platonic partners with Sam. Cool. Very, very cute. Mika's community at least was giving me the update that that Clint is a little bit of a toxic man. A little bit of a rejected one time in high school and he couldn't ever get over it type of dude. So I don't know if what the validity of that is because I haven't played this damn game in so long, but I'm willing to bet that there's some reason for that. Again, I don't know enough. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today. Check out our affordable size 24 backpack. See you soon. Okay. I forgot to sell shit. I'm very unintelligent right now. Willie says, hello there. Just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I got something for you. Yes. Let's get Willie's rod. That's not the Clint I remember. That's what everyone over in Mika's side. So please go blame her. And by blame her, I mean go check out Mika's streams. Go do it. The Dark Knight. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Pierre got them ads ready. Very, very much a small town advertisement. Marnie just showed up with my cat. I'm so happy. Cute. We're gonna get, oh yeah, we're gonna get Willie's rod. Someone named Willie invited you to visit the beach south of town. He says he has something to give you. Before 5 p.m. Ooh. Clint can present as tad creepy obsessive at times. Blat, 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 blat. That's all I gotta say. So, yeah, that's the thing. If, again, we will come up with our headcanons as we play the game, for sure. I will say this. The creepy boy vibes, we're not gonna stand for them. If Clint becomes a little bit of an I word here, then we cut him off. He's going away. Naming my Stardew cat Girbeagly. Oh boy, good. I'm so glad that will live on forever through your farm as well. Like, good God. All right. Let's get a backpack because we need that first because oh my God, it opens at 9. I forgot people have schedules in this game. So we need, we can at least go to the beach for the rod. We're gonna go on spring break to the beach for the rod. And then we can, go back to Pierre's store for the, oh, it's a cutscene, okay. Then we can get the general store backpack, I'm pretty sure, after that. Here's Willie, the old sailor man, smoking his pipe. Just the old man of the sea himself. Ahoy there, miss. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. Okay. You like that tobacco, Willie? Yeah. Willie, the irony of Willie giving a rod to someone named Girbeagly. Yeah, I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Money, 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 money. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Willie, I'm gonna keep you in such good business, dude. You have no fucking idea. It's gonna be amazing. Can we, with a beach farm, I know that you can find, like, bait in the sand of the regular beach here. Can you do that on the beach farm as well? If you decide to get to know Shane, you'll need to put up a trigger warning eventually for a scene. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I can definitely make a content warning list for some of the stuff. Oh, shit. What do we want to get rid of, folks? We're going to get rid of fiber because it's easy to find. Thank you, Willie. Yes. Can find bait in the sand. Never knew it. Yeah, if you see the sand little, like, indent things with the little worms coming out of them, if you hit them with a hoe, then you can get bait out of them for free, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Wonder if there's a mod to replace Willie with Popeye. If there's not, there should be. There's good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. Great. Oh, yeah. My shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say anyway. All right. Great. I'll, I guess, stare at the sea with you, old chap. Old friend. Yes. Okay. Ahoy there. It's nice to see young folk moving in the valley. It's not very common these days. I like your bucket of seaweed. Seems kind of neat. So you open at 9 a.m.? Oh my god. Okie dokie. Here we go, Smokies. Let's go get a Bacco Paco. And then, You can like access this later, I'm pretty sure, right? And then like if you have wood, you can build these 300 pieces. Oh yeah, and then we can get the deep sea fish like right away, right? See the sea with Willie. That sounds like a good advertisement. What was that noise? What the fuck? Was that just the river? It sounded like someone stepped in a puddle. Good lord. All right. Star Drop Saloon. Hello, sir. Nice football, bro. Oh, yeah, it's Alex. He's the jock. Hey, you're the new girl, huh? Well, we're going to get along great. I'm Alex. All right, cool, dude. See ya. I do not care. Hello, sir. Shane. What? What do you want? Go away. All right, goodbye. 9 a.m. Thanks for being nice. Thanks for being such a nice guy. Elliot, my beloved. Have we talked to Elliot? I don't think we talked to Elliot, right? I will learn the routines as we play more and more of this, I promise. We will learn more about the folk of this town. Hello. Oh yeah, Vincent, you little baby kid boy. Look at that little smile, what a cutie.
Oh, a stranger. My name's Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay.
Yep, I am. Hello, nice dishwashing going on, Jody.
Oh, aren't you exactly how I imagined, but that's okay.
I'm Jody. Wait, what the fuck kind of comment was that? What's that all about? Oh my god. Not good enough. Okay, Sam, I see you're going Super Saiyan over here, man. But, like, I need you to get out of your room so I can meet you eventually. Okay. Well. Now it's 9 o'clock. Now we can get into the general store. We can get a Bacco Paco. And then the real work begins, chat. We're going to do so well. It's going to be good. It's going to be great. And we got to meet Crabagale, our girl. Our girl. All this sap? No, that's not what I want. I want this Bacco Paco, dude. 2,000 G's? What? Well, I guess it's back to the farm for now. Calling you a city slicker? No one calls me a city slicker. Except my mom and pa. Oh my god. So we actually have to go to work to make money? God. Why is that the way that the world works in real life in this game? Where's the socialism in this town? Huh? What's going on here? Okay. So. We'll make our first little plot. Okay, sure, that's not where I wanted to put that, but that, you know, it works out fine. Look at this, guys. We're starting a cute little Gardon. Little Gardoon. Is there a way to do that faster? I can't remember. I don't know any hotkeys in this game, by the way. And then we got some wild seeds as well. I guess we can put those down, all right? Some... just another row of seeds here, I guess. Let's get this tree out of the way, because I can't see shit with this in the way. Oh! I wasted stamina. All right. Boink, boink. I cannot wait to get better tools so that this does not take 55 years. Okay. All right. We're good. We got this stuff going. And then eventually we'll get a sprinkler. Oh, wait, it said it can't use sprinklers in vanilla. Shit. Guys, first garden. That's a pretty Pog Gamer moment, I'd say. Got some gardening done here. Very nice, very beautiful. Great. All right. So, now, again, the real work begins. Let's go forage, I guess. I know foraging will let me, like, get some plants that are worth, like, an okay amount. Cottage core goal. Yes. Little cottage on the beach. Be very cute. You know? Oh, there's a... Oh, thank you, Firestarter. Just a heads up, guys. I'm not looking for too much backseating because we'll, like, figure stuff out. But stuff like that's fine. That's, like, pretty easy to be like, oh, dope. Oh, yeah. Cool. We'll get some planting going. Oh, wait. Does this put us right by the wizard's tower? Is that what's up here? Huh? Chloe, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, wait, no. This is just the loop. I was like, damn. That'd be kind of wild. For those of you who don't know, there's like a little wizard tower that, like, you can, I don't know, you get potions from or some shit, right? Something like that. Something like that. Okay, well, that's handy. Oh, little frog. We had a little frog guy. What a cutie guy. I love that little frog guy. Ooh, more seeds to plant, too. Wizard's Tower is southwest. Oh, southwest. Okay. Dope, 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 dope. Thank you. Yeah, again, little tips like that are not... I don't consider those, like, backseating or anything. So thank you for stuff like that. If I, like, ask stuff out loud. I shouldn't, wait. I don't give a shit. I don't care that much. I was gonna say, I probably shouldn't make this like too large of a plot here because I don't know how much planning I'm gonna do, so like sprinkler systems and stuff will matter, and I just keep forgetting sprinklers aren't even gonna be a factor, and we're not gonna even do that much of it right off the bat. We'll get there eventually, so. That would have been awesome if the farm location had moved like that. Yeah, that would have been super cool. Heard my IRL name and was very confused. Sprinkler? Yo, that's a cool name. Tell Grimes and Elon that I don't respect either of them, though. I guess get rid of more trees, maybe? Do some more foraging? We should probably do more foraging, because those things I know are worth, like, way more than the standard crops and whatnot. Oh, that's so cool. It's like this little, like, shallow path to get over here. Oh, I love that. I wish my name was Sprinkler. Who says it can't be? Every time this fucking cursed name pops up on the screen, I'm going to take psychic damage.
Girbeagly, wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year.
Okay. Sure. Grandpa's Shrine. Man, Grandpa was really kind of full of himself. He had a fucking shrine? The trees in the water are so cute. Yeah, I like that touch. I think that is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty neat, in my opinion. Ooh, more mixed seeds? More mixed seeds? Oh my god, that's a satisfying noise. It's cool. We're getting so much weed from our farm. So much weed. 420, blaz it. I like that this also doesn't hurt my stamina. It's just something I can do when I need to do it. When I need to feel seen. Little frog again! Hi, little frog. Can we catch little frogs? I need to know that much, at least. Grandpa... No! Your roommate's still awake? You can't catch the frogs? What the fuck? Worst game. 0 out of 10. Never endorsing another one of Concerned Apes projects ever again. Concerned Apes. I bet there's a mod. I bet there's a frog catching mod. There's got to be a frog catching mod, right? With how much this generation is obsessed with frogs and how much I personally am obsessed with frogs, and how much the internet knows that they need to give me what I want. There's gotta be. There has to be a frog catching mod out there. He could help with homework as he absolutely loves military history. Oh boy. Listen, I know a good deal about military history as well, but I don't make it a part of my personality. I'm assuming it's one of those. You can't catch frogs, it's the worst? Right, like why dangle something like that in front of my face and then prevent me from being able to do it? Like kind of fucked up when you think about it, right? Pac-Man frogs are really cute. Wait, what's a Pac-Man frog? Huh? Pac-Man frog? Petition to catch frogs in Stardew, right? Take that back. He's being an ass. I'm sorry that he's being an ass. Bad roommates are, like, truly fucking awful things. I'm so sorry. They suck ass. They're really just, like, terrible. I hope that you're able to move out at some point and you can get some better roommates who are less ass-like. Ooh, what's this down here? Oh, just to go south. I see. This is very fucking pretty, though, I gotta say, guys. This is super, super pretty. This is so relaxing already. Real type of frog with a big mouth like Pac-Man? I love that. That's so cute. I like that a lot. I want that kind of frog. I think frogs are so cute. That's why we got Jeremiah emote, dude. All right, this place is getting clean, man. It's getting nice and spicy looking. All right, should we... I don't know if I should sell the sap. I know I'm going to need that eventually to make, like, crafting things, but, like, in the beginning, maybe it will be worth, like, an okay amount. I don't know. Might as well try it. I'll just sell everything for right now. Except wood, and rock. Because we'll need that for making bridges and stuff. Because I want to get the fishing game going ASAP, you know? Bad roommates can D-word? I mean, bad roommates at the very least can fuck off. Like, they're just... I've had so many bad roommates in my life. The one I have right now, though, is pretty fantastic, I gotta say. She does some good stuff. He has good days and his bad days. I guess today's a bad day. Oh, well, he did have a pretty rough week at work. I mean, props to you for being a bigger person, but again, I do hope that you're able to get to a situation where you can just move the hell out and get away from any of the extra stressors that having another person who's being kind of shitty brings into your life. Because you don't deserve that, you know? You don't deserve to feel crappy from someone you live with. All right. Oh, I was going to go forage! What am I doing? This is ADHD brain. This is how it is. Just all the time, always. How long do I have until I pass out again? It's like 11, or it's like 12, I mean, right? It's like midnight. I remember. My dog who just got diagnosed with Cushing's is finally starting to be herself again after months of bad symptoms. It's super cute. Oh, Tito, I'm so happy for you. That's wonderful. My favorite part about graduating college is never having to deal with terrible, randomly assigned roommates ever again. Yeah, for sure. 2 a.m.? Okay, cool. We can be somewhat of a degen then, here late at night. I have acorns to plant trees. We should probably keep those since I'm going to be deforesting my farm for sure. Guess hit a couple more rocks while we're waiting. All right. It's as long as we don't knock ourselves out accidentally. 8 energy. Okay. 8 energy. What was that? There was like a distant noise that sounded like the fucking Halo theme song for a second. Oh. Okay. Bedtime. No. Sell stuff and then bedtime. Use your human brain, me. We already sold it. We already put it in there. God damn it. All right. Bedtime. And then we'll go foraging tomorrow. So we have more money. Axe proficiency +1. Trees sometimes drop seeds. New crafting recipe, wild seeds. And new crafting recipe, field snack. All right. So that's what we're going to need the tree sap for. It's field snack. Okay. We are nowhere close to $2,000, but that's okay. She's a tough little cookie, that's for sure. Oh, like that. Need to be inside by 150. Okay, cool. What the fuck was that? What was that? Whoomp. I don't know what that was. Rainy day womp? The monster under your bed? I mean, get out from under there. You don't belong there. The Kraken? Exorcist? That was actually, like, fucked up. That was, like, kind of scary. Also, I want this to be up here. And then I want that. Do a little bit of, like, Minecraft in here. Here with that. That's fine. Okay. We need this backpack so badly. Best be asking the monster under the bed for rent money, right? God. I'm going to become a landlord, chat. It's my side hustle. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can, like, get up here and get, like, 1 billion fiber if you need them, right? Nice you. Oh! Oh! That's the ASMR we're all here for. That is strangely satisfying. All right, foraging time. Rainy days have fun noises. Yeah, apparently. I thought it was like a huge frog. I thought it was like a bullfrog or something. Felix is playing with a glow-in-the-dark ping pong ball. That's so cute. He's a black cat. You literally can only see the ball. Oh, cutie. Yes, ASMR. I love the rain noises. I do have to say that. The rain noises are really nice in this game. They do something super special to my brain. The ADHD buzzy brain that I get. I know I can make a lot of money if I go to the mines as well, but, like, I mean, we're just getting started. It did it again. It made the noise. Okay. Oh, yeah, isn't there, like, a guy who just camps out here, right? Inventory full. Sag. Get rid of the fibers again. I don't care. I want stuff that will make me money right now. Rainy day noises, aside from the random noises, make for good distraction. They do. Training for stealth. Parry the platypus. Parry the platypus.
A stranger. Hello.
All right. Goodbye. That's a frog noise, right? It sounds like a bullfrog to me. I used to leave my game open during fall season because the wind and the tree leaf sounds are so good. I bet someone's like uploaded the audio to YouTube. I bet you could do it there too. Like just have a video of it playing on loop. That'd be kind of dope. Oh, hi. Hey, what's up? I guess I can't access this yet, huh? Sag. Yeah, Linus. Linus, my boy. My guy. All right, Linus, I stole your wild radish. I'm so sorry, dude, but I need this more than you right now. Okay, I guess that's all we can do for the foraging at the moment. So, you know what we got to do to make money, chat? It's going to be an antisocial day on the farm. Just us and our rod. Just me playing with my rod on the farm. So much has changed since I played. Yeah, me too. I have not played this in such a long time. That some of the animations, even with, like, the trash can lids, are, like, so new to me. All right, it's 10 a.m. Girbeagly, I think, might be awake. We'll find out. Ooh. Hello. Why did that have the exclamation point? Doesn't that normally mean there's, like, requests or something? Egg Festival, Vincent's birthday? Maybe I can't access that yet? Closed on Wednesdays. God damn it. Tate, what's up? Damn it, Pierre! Pierre! I think you're hitting the wrong paper. Oh, is it actually that hyper-specific about which you click on? I didn't know that. Hot damn. Is it? No, it doesn't matter where I click. It's only opening the calendar. Maybe. Oh, help wanted. Here we go. I need amethyst if it's not too inconvenient. 300 G's on delivery. That's a pretty good quest. All right, whenever we can mine, I guess we can go do that stuff. That's neat. I didn't even know that it did that. I think I've only ever opened the calendar. Also playing Stardew. Yeah, I was actually inspired by Mika, Tate. So I saw Mika playing, and I was like, shit, I haven't played Stardew in such a long time. It's really fun. Put cookies in the oven. Nice. Let's get it. Shit ton of chocolate chips. Let's go. Big fan of it. What's it? Is this how I refill my water? Nope. Just accidentally watered that. Oh, that's the water dish for the cat, I think. Right? Where is my cat? Do I get the cat later? What was that noise? Why are we getting Minecraft, you're on level 13, it's creepy noises? What's happening? I don't like that. That's how I refilled. That's right. Womp. Womp. Kitty or pupper? We got the kitty. We got a darker than the default cat. Because we want to name this kitty Sig. All right. It's a beach day. I didn't have to water my crops, so we can focus on fishing. It's not fishing. You can disable ambient sounds. I don't want to do that, though. I like the, how it's been designed. The cat is a few days into spring. Got it. Chronic, yo, what's up? It's good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Boink. Oh, yeah, I should probably buy bait. Or find bait on the beach, at least. This is so convenient, though, that I can just be like, oh, dope, I've caught a sunfish. Oh, I should have put these things. We'll put stone in there because we will get plenty more stone in this game. Sunfish? Yeah, because then I can just go, oh, cool, I'm just going to put this in here and make a fuck ton of money immediately. I guess it is a beach day in the sense of we'll go to the other beach and find some nice bait, dude. Some good bait going. I won't lie, guys. Starting a brand new farm feels right. This feels good. This feels like this is the start of a brand new adventure. Yo, what's up, Peyton? It's so nice to have you here. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Realizing how similar the fish sound is to my cat doing his little burp. Oh, cute. Kitty sounds. All right. I guess we'll steal. Oh, here we go. Worms. Worms. Gimme. Dried starfish. Okay. Found an artifact. Oh! No way! I didn't know you could actually find artifacts from doing that too. I've only ever gotten bait. That's bait. Cool. Is there any others? Whoa. That's so cool. I had no fucking idea. I know nothing about this game, apparently. I'm a fake gamer. Some toxic man is going to call me out and say that I'm not... I don't know everything about Stardew, so therefore I'm a fake gamer. And that my boobs are stealing his views. So archaeology... Gunther! Oh yeah, we got Gunther. Over in the, this place. Hello, Gunther. Hello, sir. It's me. I'm the toxic man. Haha, fake gamer. Oh my god. Someone ban that person, please. Oh, that's so cute, Chronic. Little bouncy plants. Oh, yeah. You can get books, artifacts, and clay tool. Probably more, I think. Interesting. I've gotten, like, I think it was, like, bugs or worms or something from them before, which is neat. SPN, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Generally, don't think I've ever gotten bait from them. Am I thinking of, I might be thinking of... You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Animal Crossing, digging up clams to make clam bait. Put so many hours in this game. I actually have a decent number of hours into this, Peyton. But the thing is I've restarted my farm like 5 or 6 times. So, yeah. Why did I get so many ban threats on this channel? I think you know why, Falcon. I think you know why. I wish you could talk more to Gunther. He can kind of get it. Yeah, seriously, like the get up and everything. like he's got the style. He's got the facial hair. Let's go, Gunther. I like to call him Gunther.
Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection.
Well, guess what, Gunther? We're going to help you out, dude. Gunther, I'm sending you kisses. You get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Been a while since I've seen you play Stardew Valley. Yeah, I haven't played it in like 2 years. That's why, SPN. Enjoy your lurk, Tate. Thank you so much for hanging out. Gunther can get it. Pretty sure there's mods for it. I guarantee there's mods that allow you to date some of the NPCs that you can't date normally. Guarantee it, Chad.
What's this? You found something. Let me see it.
It is a starfish that has been dried even though it is raining.
Remarkable. It's very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it is yours.
Is it? I want to donate it, though.
I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We could make a ground-breaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows? If you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way.
Yeah. We have a nice, give-and-take relationship here.
Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk.
All right, guys, new headcanon. The more items you donate to Gunther, the, like, you know, higher your hearts are with him. Okay? There's simple dialogue expansion mods for him just to flesh him out more. There's also one that plays nice with a couple custom NPCs. I like that. That's cool. I like that. You married Sebastian, too? Cool. We're going to be going for Abigail for marriage, and then we're going to, like, max out hearts with everyone. This voice, amazing, Brian. Listen, he's just a southern gentleman. You know how it is. Good to see you here, Ariel. So my partner is in New York for, like, a week, so I'm all alone in my apartment, and I keep hearing spooky noises. Is it boom every time, like, a frog makes a sound in this game? I'd also be spooked out by that. I hope that we can keep you good company, Falcon, while you're all alone. I hope that we can be some good noises that are less spooky.
If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk.
All right. Sure thing. You know what? I think that is it. Boom. Every single time. All right, Gunther. Donate to the museum. Here you go. You can have it, man. I tried to give it to you, and you were like, nah. But here we go. That's you for you. That's for you, because I appreciate you. All right, let's read on it. Let's read up all about it. Who's that? Somebody. Oh, it's Penny. She's cute.
Oh, hello, I'm Penny.
Okay, goodbye. I have to intro myself to like 5 billion more people too, I think. Ooh, I got 250 bucks from that quest though. 12 out of 28, and cultivate and harvest a parsnip. Can't do much about that one. Dried starfish, a starfish from the primordial ocean. It's an unusually pristine specimen. Damn, okay, so that is actually kind of impressive, dude. Damn. Came back to Penny. You did, Cactus Prince. Hello, hi. All right, folks. It's time to get our fish on. Well, we need to intro to Crabbigail first. We do need to meet Abigail, since she's going to become the apple of my eye. You're my honey bun sugar puff, fuzzy uzzy umpkin. You're my sweetie pie. I'm so excited. Very, very excited. All right, we have that. My farm, I have so much gold. Well, isn't that nice? It's not a pissing contest, chat. Do not challenge me to one of those, because I get to control when pee breaks happen, and you'll never even get to engage in one. I can't meet Abigail. I just remembered it's Wednesday. Fucking balls, dude. Ryan, I'm sending you Stardew luck. Thank you, Wallowy Willowy. I appreciate you. I enjoy having some luck on my side, so that I can win the video. Home of challenge pissing? All debates are settled via peeing. No! Give me that acorn. I need that for trees, because I'm deforesting this planet. Alright. I didn't buy any bait at Willie's shack. Fuck. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. It's too late in the day. We gotta fish. We gotta do it! Boop, 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 boop. That is our favorite thing. Yeah, that is true, Neray. God damn, unfortunately. I got a Ho-Ha Cola! It's a Ho-Ha Cola. My old employer didn't even give me severance pay. Bunch of dicks. I'm sending Stardew bad luck. Just wanted to let you know. I don't know who that is. Mods, I have no idea who that is. I've never seen them in this chat before, but they truly deserve nothing. Okay, so are we only going to get easy fish on our farm, though? I guess that's the one question. I don't know what that was. A herring that was 15 inches long? Huh. As if I'm supposed to be impressed by that length. All right, 15 inches with a silver star. Ooh, a max throw, boys. The sugar plum sweetie pie thingy. Hearing that reminds me of my parents. It was their little thing. Yeah, I don't even remember where that song originated from. I just remember there was like an old meme back in the day that was like a little kid voice singing it, where he's like, "You're my honey punch sugar puff, fuzzy uzzy umpkin. You're my sweetie pie. You're my cuppy cake gumdrop schnickums. You're the apple of my eye." And it would like play on auto repeat, and it got stuck in my head when I was like I don't know, like in middle school, and it has never left. So, yeah, you know. Sorry, mods asleep. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that you would allow someone like Falcon to run rampant here. Unfucking believable. You're saying your herring is bad? All right, we got seaweeds. Oh, I should have kept that. No, I should keep that because I can eat that for energy. The sneeweeds. My old mom is saying it's from Shirley. Oh, it's a Shirley Temple thing? Yeah, that sounds about right because that's like the little girl voice. She did so much like musical stuff. Middle school was obsessed with that one MLP clip of that puffy horse, that and ASDF. As someone who is much older than some of you in chat, I don't think that My Little Pony was like a big thing. Like the original like 90s My Little Pony was like big, or 80s or whatever, whenever it was from. What the fuck was that noise? God, am I being haunted? I remember, yeah, like the original like old MLP stuff, but not like the new MLP stuff, not the newfangled Zoomer MLPs. Coral? That's not an artifact, right? That's just a thing I can get rid of, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. That's just a weird noise. Okay, I'm assuming most of them are just weird noises. The fear in your voice. That sounded scary as fuck. Die, what's up? Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate the support. Thank you for helping out helping out with the good vibes that we've been experiencing tonight. Thanks for being here. I hope that you get some good rest though. Thanks for hanging for the amount of time you could. You got another hair ring. And just going back and forth. Ad nauseum. Max throw. Good shit. Let's go. I don't know. I can't remember how much fish are worth, but I'm determined to get this goddamn backpack. And then even more fish can be held by me. And then eventually we'll advance this story. I promise. There's going to be some sort of story advancement. More sneeweed? Okay. I like some good sneeweed every now and then. It's the weed of the sea. It's seaweed. There it is. There's got to be a hit in here somewhere. Gently holding all the fish in a back. Can you imagine if, like, you were walking around, like, school campus and someone, like, tripped in front of you and, and their backpack spilled open and just a bunch of fucking fish came out? Just tons of fish. That'd be incredible. I can imagine. Good. I'm glad your brain especially is still working tonight, Falcon. Brian just a material girl. A broken CD. Oh my god, way to have a boomer reference in your game, Concerned Ape. No one even uses CDs anymore. Got some seaweed. I couldn't help myself. Kelp my eye. I am going to absolutely destroy you, Mads. How fucking dare you? Just found a mod called A Strange Cat that reskins the cat into a possum. Lav needs that. CD's nuts! God, get out of here. Concerned Ape should have added, like, a trial version of Spotify that you could fish out of here, not a broken CD. As a soon-to-be 22-year-old, I still use CDs. My CD collection. Morgan and I, when we started dating and combined our CD collection, we were like, holy fuck. Stop with that noise! That is going to make me make the poop. This is an overly aggressive fish boy. Hello, fish boy. There are many doors, fish boy. Okay. Oh! It's a giant eel. Goodbye. Hate you. Hate your design. You look like a big worm and you're gross. More sneeweed? Oh my god. I hope you know, as someone who's currently farming fish in Animal Crossing, I will reference every type of fish that crosses over. If you do one sea bass joke in here, you're out. You're done. You're fucking gone. You know? Gently holds my CDs to my chest. I mean, they're like kind of like collector's items. They have a ton of nostalgia for me. But I mainly just listen to Spotify. What can I say? I'm a big-time streamer. Not to flex on all of you, but I do pay for Spotify Premium. What can I say? I don't listen to ads. I don't got time for that. Sea bass are great. Not in fucking Animal Crossing. The noises are the rain ghost. You'd moan too if you could never come in out of the rain. You'd moan too if you were always... No, forget I said anything. I cannot let Bizarro Gremlin brain take over. Simply don't catch a sea bass then. Ooh, fishing proficiency went up. That is good advice, Mads. I'll have to take that next time. Only $340 for my schmish. What's worth the most? What are the junk fish I shouldn't care about? Oysters go for 40 each? Damn, cockles go for 50 each, as they should. Broken CDs go for 0, obviously. Eel goes for 85, though. All right. Simply sell more. I will. Brian with question marks. What do you mean? Foraging got me 250 though. Look at how much this shit's worth. And you just walk around and you pick it up, bros. How's it going, bros? Brofist. How we doing, everyone? That's a original thing I just invented, by the way. The Brofist. Calling our fan base bros. Never been done before. I hope you guys like that, because that's how I will refer to all of you moving forward. How is it going, bros? Brofist. I hope it's something that brings great peace and happiness to this community regularly. God, please no. Brofish. What do you mean, please no? Are you serious? I propose an original idea here in a place that I feel like is safe and comfortable for me to do that, and you're gonna just sit there and say, please, God, please no. At least give it a shot. Like, where's the constructive criticism on Brofist and calling you guys the bro army? Huh? You know? Where's the constructive criticism here? I thought that we were uplifting supportive community. How's it going, bros? My name's Girbeagly. I mean, that's kind of catchy. I might start introing videos with that. I think I have to say it in like a kind of a silly accent though, like, how's it going, bro? You know, like something like that. I think I got to work on that one, but like it sounds kind of neat. Or Artie the Beagly Bubs. Well, yeah, there you got the Bagel Bros right there. Yeah, exactly. Ariel knows what's up. What? Someone left this perfectly good schmaffashmill here? Oh my god, I need an inventory chest so bad, dude. This is gonna be hell. As a semi-long time community member, here's my criticism. It sucks. What the fuck, chat? Someone clip it and send it to Felix? Why would Felix care about that? I don't think Felix would care about that. Felix isn't even on social media anymore. So how are you gonna send it to him? Felix only does Instagram, I think, now, right? I don't know. I don't keep up with him. All right. We got our foraging done. I don't know about Brofist, but I do have a great idea for you. Maybe some sort of alter ego with a pink mustache. I think it'll be a hit. I don't think that would ever take off. That doesn't sound very popular. Like, listen, I've been making content for a while, guys, and I don't want to act like I know everything about it, but pink mustache sounds a little bit outlandish, even for me. I feel like a pink mustache is one of those things that would be very niche and not that many people would be into it, you know? Hi, Girl Geek. Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hi. You'd be so schmeck. Don't ever write that again. Oh my god. I hate that so much. What about making like a one-off video of you with a black oh my god, no, get out of here. Now we're just hitting all the YouTuber tropes. We got Harvey here, who's speaking of mustaches. Look at this man. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. Cool. Awesome. Start playing dating sims and use one of the townies to make an evil old man. I'm so sorry, I don't... Umaru! I didn't know she worked here.
Oh, aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Cool. I wish you were not standing in my way. Thank you. No, Maru! Oh my god, are we gonna get soft locked by Maru? Maru, please move. Thank you. Oh my god. I love Harvey. Harley, my darling dear, I'm kissing you on the lips and bring you coffee. I'm sure that she appreciates that. Welcome to Pierre's. Hello. My name is Pierre Escargot. Grabagal, I am here to see you. I will wait outside of your room like a creepy stalker until you say hello to me. What about a green hair character who's really loud with an Irish accent? Doesn't seem like it would ever catch on. Something I've been wanting to bring up. What if you got a partner and did a black and white type of life and death thing? Something with a clock would be cool too. I don't know if people would be into a clock aesthetic. I think that would add some sort of like urgency and like too much pressure that, like, you know, there's a finite amount of time or something in the world and a finite amount of time to, like, make content. Almost 100 viewers. Wait, really? What the heck? Since when? I don't look at my view count anymore. So thank you for the update, I guess. That's wild. I'll smooch Maru with consent. I mean, that's why you got to get those hearts up, right? That could be the point. Interesting. I don't really know if that would. I don't know if that would catch on too much. Here's the thing. I'm someone who, you know, I'm a little bit older. I have a deeper voice. I come from a Korean background. I think that, like, to make something like that work, I would need sort of like a foil in the other person, the other partner. I'd need someone who's like a scrawny white boy, you know, like everyone loves a good scrawny white boy. Like Timothée Chalamet is so popular right now, right? So I need some kind of scrawny white boy who's like pretty, you know, basic overall and, like, you know, just fits that generic template. And I think he would need some sort of like annoying high-pitched voice. I think like an annoying high-pitched voice would work really well. Because I have like a little bit of a deeper voice, so I'd need someone who's like, whoa, I'm making up characters all the time, boo, like that. I think like the sort of hyperactive foil to what I would do would have to be something like that. So, you know. Where in the hell would you find an annoying, scrawny white boy? Ethan and I have actually joked about, like we're never gonna actually do it. It's never gonna happen, but we've joked about, like, making clickbaity content that's like tune us on us or something, and, like, we'll never actually do it. But it's just funny to hypothetically talk about. We got Abigail here. We love her.
Oh, that's right. I heard someone new is moving on to that old farm.
That's me. Let's become friends.
It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields by myself.
Well, you can marry me, Abigail, and then we both can live there together, exploring them forever. Be pretty good. Yeah? Caroline, my love, let me be a home wrecker. All right, we already met. So we met the Abigail's family and stuff like that. Okay, Lewis, what are you doing over here, you fucking weird ass? So, how was your first night in the old cottage? Lewis, it's day 4, dude. It was pretty good, I guess, man. Oh, old lady, hello. I can't see you. Come here. Hello. Evelyn, oh, she's so cute.
Why, hello, and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like.
Oh, I will. Oh, so cute. I wonder if he's ever dyed his hair white before. Crabogale makes me miss my purple hair, right? Like, she is the blueprint. You just call her old? She calls herself Granny. What do you want from me? Hello.
Hungry, thirsty, I got just a thing. Beer.
Yeah, let's shoot ourselves in the foot with our chances of getting a $2,000 backpack by buying fucking beer right now. What do you think I am, an idiot? Get out of here. Hello. Secret? No! I don't know what that is. Hi, Granny. My name is Girbeagly.
That's such an interesting, beautiful name, dear. What does it mean? Why did your parents name you that?
I wonder if I can get Pierre to cook dinner tonight.
Probably not. Lazy bastard. He runs a whole store by himself.
So, you're a farmer, huh? Interesting.
Yeah, I guess it kind of is. Some of Eve's inscription thumbnails are very Unis Honest-esque. All right, quick aside real quick. This is not to be, this is not to make anybody feel bad or anything like that if you have done this before. You guys gotta stop comparing. This is not something Ethan told me to ask people either. This is just my own 2 cents as someone who's a creator and enjoys creating projects and then moving past them. You gotta stop comparing everything to Unis Honest. That's not the reason he's doing that. He has like a certain aesthetic he likes, but yeah, it's not meant to be. Because that was something that happened to the hyper people that I feel really bad about, is when they announced the new Kolok season, they had like sort of like swirly background and some like clock aesthetic and stuff. And people were like, oh, what if it's an Unis Honest tie-in and stuff like that. And it like kind of hurt the feelings of the whole team. So Just something to keep in mind. Don't always compare. The whole point of Unis Honest, don't always compare yourself to the past, right? Move forward with the time you got. All the moms being MILFs but not being able to be romanced, unfortunate. Listen, there's a mod for it. There's gotta be. Robin, I know I married your son, but like, marry me. My bad. No, Pineapple Warlord. That's not to like scold you or anyone specifically. It's more of just a heads up that it's like something that I know just because Ethan has never told me that directly. People at Kolak have never told me that directly. No one's ever told me that directly. This is not me being like, oh man, you guys are making them feel bad. You guys suck. You're bad people. Nothing like that. I just know from my creative perspective that like if I made something that was like super huge and people kept comparing me to it, I'd be like, damn, I guess people realize like I'm not at my peak anymore and I'll never do anything that like stands up to that. I feel like shit. Just from a creative perspective, I know so many creatives who feel that way when like something goes viral or they do something that's like super popular. They'll be like, damn, this sucks because like, I guess people just don't think that I have it in me to ever be that past version of me. And that's like a bummer. We got Sam here with Super Saiyan hair. So I'm going to have to give him an anime voice. Hey, I'm Sam. Good to meet you. There we go. I gave him like the over enthusiastic Flash cartoon protagonist anime voice. That's like so many voice actors who are not good at. I shouldn't say that. That's such a mean thing. So many voice actors lean into that voice a little bit too much. They rely on that voice a little bit too much. Like I'm the voice actor, and I am voice acting a character. Yeah, everyone knows. We're watching the fucking show, dude. No one wants to live under a shadow. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the big thing, right? It's like, I love Unis Honest. I like talking about Unis Honest. We can talk about Unis Honest as much as you guys want, because I think Unis Honest was a very important piece of media that resulted in a lot of people not, like, fully coming to terms with the fact that we all have so much potential and that life is so short that it's worth taking the leap for that potential. But it's also one of those things, like, I personally just don't like the stance of always comparing creators to their past work. But examining that work and appreciating it, like, within a bubble, I think is very much something that's cool and that, like, lots of people, you know, they should appreciate Unis Honest. It was a cool thing. It was a fucking unique thing. Like, I'm lucky because my birthday video, like how everyone in the fandom has a birthday video, my birthday video is the live stream where they ended it all. That was my birthday video. So that was kind of cool to be a part of. I love that.
Ooh, I can read it on your face. You're going to love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. Oh, Emily, you're cute. Might even say it was award-winning. Yeah, that's the other part of it that's so cool. They did win awards for it. Feel like the comparison also has a heavy influence on imposter syndrome. It does. It really, really does. Where it's like that, wow, I'm just never going to be as good as I used to be, and everyone's going to always think that way about me. It's tough. It's a tough thing to navigate, for sure. So, yeah. That live stream really was special. Yeah, what was, I know we've talked about this a couple times, but, like, what was everyone's birthday video for Unis Honest, if you have one? I'm always curious because some people have really good ones and some have like the ones where it was kind of the growing pains where the pandemic had really started limiting what they could do. We just came across the mother lode. All right, I know I said I was going to keep the acorns, but we can find more fucking acorns. We got spring onions out the ass. Oh my god, the foraging. Foraging. Mine was posing like comic book heroes. Nice. Mine was learning to breathe underwater. I love that. That was actually, honestly, that one was sort of impressive, in my opinion. Mine was a math test video. I'm so sad as someone who struggled with math. Well, you got to watch Ethan do the same thing, so. Ethan, as long as I have known him, God, I love the boy so much. As long as I have known him, though, he has not been the math guy. Very relatable.
I think mine was the one that made Mark a beard out of Chica's fur. God, that video was unbelievably fucking cursed, in my opinion. Why am I eating all these? Why am I not just selling these? I'm not going to use up this much stamina today. God damn. Edible slime was a mistake. Blah. Whichever one was November 3rd, I think it was them talking about it and plans that never happened. My birthday vid was very tame. It was the subreddit memes video. Yeah, like I said, like some of them were like the Growing Pains one where they were doing things like very remotely and trying to figure out like, can we sustain Unis Honest during this? So I get that. And that I find that so interesting when that is like someone's birthday video is like you were like in the weird like transitional stage where they hadn't nailed it down yet and they were kind of worried because like they had all these other more grand plans. And I think honestly, again, I think it's like really fucking cool that they had the opportunity to just test things out, because that is the message of the channel is life is unpredictable. You don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. So things could go completely awry and you just sort of have to find a way. And they found a way. They found a really big way, which is really cool. I'm so mad. It was the one about making an indoor tornado. Oh my gosh. The indoor tornado, you know, I will say this about indoor tornado. You didn't miss that much because, like, it was cool, but also it was mainly uneventful. It was, like, mainly pretty uneventful, if I'm going to be honest. Oh, my God. Okay. Let's get some fish. Let's get some fish eyes. 21st birthday being literally 3 weeks into the world shutting down was certainly an experience. I think my Unis Honest birthday video is a very good example of that. I mean, who could have expected what happened? The world is so different now. We have so many different things that have, you know, were givens before that we're either learning or not quite as much of a given as we thought they were. Things like, you know, having to go into the office, for instance, like every company for the longest time in the world was like, oh, we don't have the infrastructure. We don't have the money to allow people to, we don't have the technology to allow people to work remote. And then, like, you know, the pandemic happened and then, like, Zoom stepped in and was like, nope, you do. Shut up. Let's protect people. I find that kind of stuff really interesting. It was like, oh, you're going to just straight up, like, corporation. Not that it's surprising, but you're going to just straight up lie that people can't work from home? It's really weird. Some of the big ideas they didn't get to do, I wish they could still do them. Some sounded really fun, like the speed collabs. Yeah! I hate to keep riding this train because, yeah, sure, I'm a fucking washed up has-been, but I'm still so sad I never actually got to go out to LA and do a guest star on one of their videos. Like, it was cool that they still included me in the thumbnails video. That was, like, really neat to me. But at the same time, like, I was supposed to be out there in person, like, making stuff with them. And they were going to have, like, a rotating carousel of, like, content creators coming out. They were planning on inviting a lot of people out there to do, like, a lot of cool things. But I'm glad I at least got to experience it. It was really cool. Like, when I'd get a text from, like, Ethan at night where he'd be like, oh, my God, like, we just filmed, like, the craziest video. Like, it was just so fun. It was so goofy. And, like, he'd tell me about it. I was so excited. So excited. Instead, we got James Charles. Well, James is already out in LA. That's why. That was just super easy for them to work it into it. But especially at the beginning of the pandemic, like, when nothing was nailed down, it was one of those things where, it was supposed to just be like, oh, whenever's convenient for you to come out, like, we'll just do an Unis Honest video with you. And then never panned out, and that's fine. That's okay, because I'm going to eventually move out to LA, and Ethan and I are going to make a shit ton of videos together anyway. So it's going to work out in some way, you know? It's really impressive how they rolled with the punches. Yeah, seriously, like, they made it work. More so, I think that if it wasn't the two of them working together, anyone else would have, like, swung and missed. I think that what they did with the resources they had available at the time allowed them to still flex their creativity in a lot of really impressive ways. But if it hadn't come from both of their minds together, it just wouldn't have worked out as well. My dinner has arrived. Hell yeah, Wallowy Willowy. The videos you do with Ethan and friends in the future won't disappear. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'll get permanent content from when Ethan and I decide to make more chaotic videos. Like I had such a good time making that Wii Sports video with him because it was just the two of us being ourselves, like palling around. Like, that's just kind of how we act together, vibing out, being chaotic, hyper idiots. So it was fun, you know? So I had to quit my job in March 2020. I worked in retail. They had no safety measures in place. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Gave no shits about our safety. I still don't have a job. My old boss won't give me a reference. I am so sorry that that's happening to you right now. I am sending you nothing but love and luck and hoping that, you know, you have a turn around here sometime very soon. I hope you know that, you know, we'll be rooting for you. We'll be here in whatever ways we can be to support you morally, to remind you that you got worth, encourage you, etc. Like we are 100% ready to do that for you. Cookies already? Hell yeah. Get some good cookies. Share with the class, please. $631, which I think means, guys, we have enough for the Bacco Paco. Day 5. Let's go. I'm pumped. God, I love this game. Why did I spend this much time away from this game? My kitty! I'm gonna get to add Siggy to the game. Oh. I don't remember what we did for my 20th either because of COVID. Morgan and I put, like, every celebration, like, on pause in 2020. Like, I barely remember the year outside of just being depressed, really. Cat, kitty, yeah! We got kitty here! Yeah, pet Sig. Medcheck, thank you, Silver, for reminding everyone of the Medcheck. All my same-age friends suffering with Panini 21st birthday parties. Make it up for it someday. Here's the thing. It's disappointing to miss a celebration like that, but it's like you said, you can make it up. Time is arbitrary. That's the other part of it. It's like, you know, like celebrations are arbitrary. Morgan and I don't ever celebrate Valentine's Day on Valentine's Day because everything's booked up. Like, we don't like fighting for dinner reservations or booking them like a month ahead of time. In our city, everything clears out the very next day. So like if we want to do a dinner, like, or like grab like takeout from somewhere for like Valentine's Day, we've always celebrated the day after. Discount candy day, you know? God, Marnie.
Hello, Girbeagly. You see this cat here?
I do. He's a cutie.
I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. Oh, cutie baby.
Literally, and the discounts on candy, right, Ash Percy? They're great. My cousins wanted to get me absolutely wasted. Instead, we got on Zoom and took shots while playing Jackbox. That's a fun way to do it. I will say, as someone who has been over 21 for a while, binge drinking is incredibly overrated.
I think it likes this place. Hey, don't you think this farm could use a good cat?
Yes. Yes!
It's Siggy.
Got a little Sig boy. Oh, he's a baby. No, now I got him immortalized in this game too. Very important.
Well, Lil Sig, be a good kitty now, okay?
Oh,
baby.
That's how Sig meows too. He just moos at me constantly like that. Bow! You know? All right, we got mail because we're popular. Wait, what? It said we had mail and then it didn't. What? I just got robbed of my mail. Sag. Okay, well. Wait. Can I refill this with this water? Because that would be chaotic and horrible. This isn't gonna hurt my plants, is it? I hope not. I'm doing it. I don't care. Our glorious overlord Siggy. Yes, big Siggy. Stinky boy. My Siggy boy. I love him. By the way, guys, if we're gonna be talking about drinking heavily, please be conscious about how much you're talking about it. We're not here to glorify that shit. Again, just some people have struggled with it in the past. just please, please, please be mindful of that kind of thing if we're gonna be sharing like drunk stories or anything like that. Just as a heads up. Just moved, so I didn't really have anyone to celebrate with, but my 21st was spent with my mom. We both got a single can of alcohol from the gas station. That actually sounds kind of cute and pleasant. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess, Mads. I had a little bit of a different experience because I was in a frat at the time, so I kind of got peer pressured into doing what my frat brothers wanted more than what I wanted to do. I can't wait to be out of the adult but not really an adult phase in a couple of weeks. Yeah? What are your plans? What are you going to do with your time? What sort of mischief can we expect from Falcon here? Drag queen bingo with my gay dad? Wait, what? Are you being serious? That sounds fucking awesome. Gonna head to bed? Yo, take care, Fallen. Thank you so much for chilling with us. Taxes. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, drag queen bingo with your gay dad? Sounds amazing. I haven't been to a drag show in many, many years. I think the last time I went to a drag show is probably like 2021, 22, something like that. No, it couldn't have been. Yeah, it would have been back then. We used to have this really cool LGBTQ plus club here that has since shut down, which makes me so sad. Oh yeah, we can bring geodes. I forgot. We can give these to the blacksmith. There we go. There's another old boomer YouTube reference, guys. We're gonna ride on those tonight. Yeah, it's I'm very, very, very excited to go to a drag show again at some point, just because they're fun. But I haven't had a chance to because obviously the panini. And also that club shut down, which makes me kind of sad because it was like Rochester has like a really long history with being LGBTQ plus activists. We're not the most progressive city these days, unfortunately, but we do have a history of promoting that kind of thing. Like we have like a really like Pride Parade is really big here and stuff like that. And we have like historical gay bars and things like that, which are fantastic and amazing to see. But I haven't been to a drag show in a good long time. They're very fun. If you guys have never been to one, they're super fucking fun. Blacksmithing, Brookie, god damn it. Kind of want to go bowling for my 22nd, but cases in my area are going up again. Yeah, they're going up in a lot of places, so please just be careful if you decide to do anything out in the public. Things like that, guys. Like, please, I don't want to sound like a broken record here, but I notice a lot of people taking it a little less seriously, and I just hope people are still being mindful of, even if you feel safe, even if you feel like your family's safe, just the other people you could potentially be affecting. We're waiting to go until next month just to give COVID a chance to hopefully chill a bit. Yeah, that's what my fingers are crossed that things start leveling off and plummeting again as far as cases and shit, because I would like to travel again. Hello again, Lewis. Oh yeah, it's the we gotta fill this out, right? With like all the entries. What an eyesore. You're an eyesore, Lewis. Shut up. This is an old like town hall, dude. This is kind of cool. It's got history.
This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway.
Okay, cool, I guess. Went to my first drag show back in July, and it was amazing. There was a queen who did a song number with a 14-inch dildo. Oh my god. That is a hell of a way to be introduced to drag culture. It's really rough wanting to go to concerts and stuff, especially smaller band who like rely on touring profits, but like concerts right now. Yeah, it's tough. It's really rough. Considering to going to NYC again for Ethan's show since it's very close to my birthday this year, but I have no idea if it will actually end up happening. Yeah, it's very touch and go on like where we're gonna be going this year as well. Like obviously it's the beginning of the year, who knows what the hell's gonna happen. But yeah, we've been trying to be mindful about it as much as we can be.
Used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity.
Okay. Well, why did you let it fall into disrepair like this, Lewis? Why are you a bad mayor? I feel like this falls on you, dude.
Now just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community.
Again, Lewis, I don't see how this is my problem.
Listen to me. I sound like an old fool.
Yeah.
Hoja!
Gotta say it different every time.
Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Ah, well. If anyone else buys a Hoha membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it.
Well, I'm not gonna buy one. We're gonna spruce this goddamn place up.
Yeah. Here, let's go inside.
Okay. Maybe if you actually did your job, right? Lewis, ever the lazy mayor. Lewis, you are a relic. Oh my god, the dunks on Lewis right now. Jesus. Maybe if you didn't steal the tax dollars of the people here, there would be money to pay Robin to repair that. Not a ho-ha. Yeah, it's a ho-ha. It's a ho-ha cola. Imagine doing your job. Couldn't be Lewis. Toys concerts in like 3 weeks? Oh my gosh. Yeah, do everything. Like, here's the thing. Some events can't be canceled. Some you've been looking forward to, and you've decided that the weight of the risks are not, you know, not so severe that, you know, you've rationalized in your mind as to why you should or will go do the thing. Just, you know, be as safe as possible. Be conscious about it. That's all. The sooner all of us are doing our part to even going out to public things, as long as we're staying as safe as possible and not being one of those idiots who's like, I took my mask off to scream for only 45 minutes. And then me and the person next to me were screaming into each other's faces about how excited we were. And then after that, I went to the gym and the people, like I know people who have caught COVID. And they're like, I don't know how this could have happened to me. All I did was I went here, 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 and here. And I'm like, okay, so you went to like 7 different, like, incredibly populated places. And you don't know how you possibly could have gotten COVID. That's always like I'm like, you are now a red flag friend. I'm very confused when that type of shit happens. There are definitely precautions you can take even in public settings that, obviously, like, I'm not talking about people's jobs in school and stuff like that. Unfortunately, regulations at those types of things are way too unpredictable. But, like, there are things you can do when you're, like, at the grocery store to make sure you're still, like, 6 feet away from people and stuff like that. And I just want to see people starting to do that shit again, because I've been in the store with Morgan. I was in the store with Morgan the other day, and I was, like, looking at a product on a shelf because we were there to grab some groceries. And a woman, like, middle-aged woman, no mask, walked up behind me and was just like, hey, like, yeah, excuse me, I gotta grab one of these. And, like, basically, like, pushed me out of the way to, like, grab the thing. And I was like, lady, we're in the middle of a fucking pandemic. Do not do that. Don't do that. You're fucking weird. Don't be. I didn't like that be like pre-pandemic. Don't get into my space bubble. You know, like, don't do that. BLM, hell yeah, BLM. Don't touch strangers without consent. Yeah, that too. Like, blah. Like, I just don't like that to begin with. And then this has made me more like, I don't know where your gross, yucky hands have been. The last couple of months, I've only ever been at a Walmart for grocery shopping, and even then, I'm still. It says out front to wear masks, like 75% customers do not. Yeah, that's the big thing I've seen is just all the pushback of like, well, I don't have to. And it's like, okay. I don't know, like, respect each other's personal space, wear a mask, it's pretty fucking easy.
Hello, friends Gerbhard, I hope you all are
Yeah, exactly, Firefly. It's just like, come on. Like, why are you invading someone else's space, you fucking weirdo? Mazrataz, thank you very much for the 9 months. Appreciate you a ton. Literally only leave my apartment for work and groceries. Yeah, and that's a luxury that not everyone has right now with, like, work going back in person. Some people need to go to school, things like that. I'm so lucky that, like, Morgan and I both work from home. I feel really bad again. We bring this up a lot, but I feel like super bad for people like in retail and service industries, especially right now, who don't have that luxury. I appreciate the people who do, taking things as seriously as they can and being as safe as possible. Those of you who have to be out in the public and interact with the public on a daily basis, I'm wishing you nothing but good health. I always am. People I met during the pandemic, when I see them without a mask, my brain goes, who's this? Yeah, that's my big thing, that it's like, sometimes I just do not want to see someone's face either. Like, sometimes, I'll see people walking around with no mask on, like, in the middle of, like, a super busy store or something, and I'll be like, God, well, how ugly the inside of you is definitely showing on the outside at the moment. You would have looked better covering up half your face.
I guess Vincent and Jas have been playing in here.
Oh, it's because I remember we got like the little like sprites or whatever, right?
This place is even more dilapidated than I remember.
Oh, yeah! Little guy! There's the little guy. Mads, let me just read this in my head because it is very, very long. Juminos? Is that what they're called? That's so cute. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that either. Not great. Not great to see that sort of happen. Worse here in the UK because they decided it's a great idea to make masks not mandatory anymore. Yeah, I can imagine that made the state of the UK worse than it was before. Very, very crappy. I mean, they were doing that in a lot of states in the US at the moment as well. I know that other places of the world are doing the same thing. It just... It's very weird backwards thinking. Every single person I work with wears their mask under their nose. I hate it. Yeah, it's like, guys, they've said over and over that is literally like the easiest way to fucking breathe shit into the mucous membranes that will like give you COVID. And again, it's like we've talked about before. I'm always like surprised when people are like, I had COVID. Like, this is my third time getting COVID. And I'm like, what are you doing wrong? Like, why are you bragging about going to a concert when you have gotten COVID 3 times? You are a petri dish for mutations. You're fucking weird. I love the little apple dudes. I do too. He's waving his little arm. He's so cute. All right, back to game.
What?
Yeah, you can't see them, Lewis. You know why? Because they know that you're a lazy piece of shit.
What's the matter? Are you ill?
No, there's Juminos, dude.
You saw something. I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats.
That's the cutest rat I've ever seen, which is saying something because rats are cute. Oh my god, I love my character's sprite. So cute. So, so cute. I love it. Yeah, that is so weird. That's weird, Mazerta. I'm sorry you're dealing with that right now. That's fucking bizarre.
You're worried.
God, this fucking name, guys.
You're worrying me, Girbeagly.
I'm worried too. I have to read that out loud every time I see it.
Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch.
All right, goodbye. Thanks for leaving me in the creepy creaking building.
Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time.
Okay, bye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Sorry to hear about all the stuff going on, guys. This is not the reason for this talk either, is to kick up any, like, bad vibes. I'm glad that we have a place that's safe, like here on the internet. Vibe out, take our minds off of those things whenever we can. Oh, Maz, were you not here when chat made me name the character that? Chat made me name the character that. We also have, the farm is called the Bass Pro Shop Farm. And then for the column, or the box for our favorite thing, chat just spam P at me until I put P in there. So, want a big plushie of a Jumino? That would be so cute. Did they make any, like, toys or plushies or anything like that? Because that would be amazing. Girbeagly was chat stewing. Brookie, did you really think that was me? I wanted to go with, like, Tweeblethorpe. That was my name, was Tweeblethorpe. There's an official one? Really? Oh my god, cute, cute, cute. What the fuck? You weren't here for the P spam? We don't need your energy in that, okay? That's what I want to make that really clear to you. We don't need your energy for that, okay? I suggested Tweebussy. Yeah, but all right. That would be combining too much cursed energy. I like that we are holding a geode on our head. All right. Time to turn in the geode. I've been gone for forever. I popped in a few days ago, but that's all I could have managed until now. All good? Life sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Mazrataz. I hope that things will improve for you. I'm glad that our joke of the moment is making you happy. Hi, Pam. I'm standing in front of your TV. I'm sorry. This just ain't my thing. I'm sorry, Pam. Wait! Did you just steal my... Oh, no, I talked to her with a geode in my hand, and I gave her a geode without meaning to. I gifted Pam. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, kid, name's Pam. Oh, I lost the geode. I'm so fucking angry. Damn it! We came into town. Well, no, we didn't come into town for nothing. We can get the backpack. Largemouth bass. Oh, Sam, you're speaking my damn language. Since we are going to be making this a fishing run. Oh, boy. Hello!
Wow, I just realized it's Friday. Sometimes I totally lose track of time.
Me too, Abigail, when I'm looking into those eyes. All right, Abigail, I forgot. She likes, like, purple shit, I think. I can't remember. Raw Garlic, what up? My college has switched to 90% in person, and my girlfriend tested positive. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Raw Garlic. That's awful. I hope that things work out for you. I really do. All right, backpack upgrade. Yes! 7 Abby plushies? Oh, my God, yeah. What the hell? That is a very unnecessary expense for me right now, buying a plushie like that. Damn, but I'm gonna have to put that on like a wish list for myself to remember. I got the large pack and my inventory space increased. This is 10K. Easy clap when we get this many fish going. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna max out our fishing catalog ASAP. That's so cool. I love that they have the plushies, though. I think that there's a lot of love put into this game and community. Concerned Ape has done such a great job with like a ton of the branding of this, I think. And just so crazy to me that it's just like Concerned Ape is one guy did all of this, right? Merch goes hard. This was when I discovered the Undertale merch site a month or two ago. Damn. This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Treat yourselves. God damn, you're finding some cool shit. Treat yourselves. This is what we talk about. This is why you save your money in this community. It's because someone will ruin your fucking life by being like, there are Stardew Valley plushies. And then if you spend that money on you. So next time anyone subs or resubs or anything, I'm going to ask straight up. I'm going to be like, did you buy yourself a Stardew Valley plushie recently? Did you buy yourself a shirt? And if you say no, you're on the bad one list. With a little frog? What the fuck? I love froggies. Undertale is a piano book. That does not surprise me just because Toby Fox is so good at making music. And all of those songs are definitely like composed on like a keyboard or something. All right. We need to get more fish. Rat problem. Investigate the community center. Investigate it? Am I supposed to like go in there? Oh, these have time limits. I forgot. I'm disappointing everybody by taking those. Oopsie. Oh, well. It fucking happens. Whatever. I'm the new kid on the block here. Mom's making her own slime plushie. That's so cute. Undertale has a piano book. Oh, I just read that. Good lord. I love that. Seriously, I love that for anyone who plays piano or is into Undertale. Or both. Especially for those of you who are musical and can appreciate both of those things. I won't be able to get merchandise until at least March, hopefully. I hope that you can get some. Hell yeah. My cat is eating my origami rose. That's not food, kitty. That is not food. Don't do that to yourself, you silly, silly goose. I'm just trying to forage here quick, guys. And then I am going to, I guess, hit some more rocks so we can get some more geodes, maybe? Aw, there's trash down there. I don't like that. Someone littered. That's not open yet. Seeing that ignited the want to play piano again, like learn Megalovania or anything. That's like piano on hard mode, right? Fucking Megalovania. Fantastic song, though. Like, that, unironically, not leaning into any memes, just, like, full-on truthful. Like, Undertale has one of the best modern soundtracks of, like, any game. Like, truly. Like, really, really good shit. Really pretty. I like it, personally. All right, sprang onions. Dambo lines. More sprang onion. Ooh, gross. The snewage. Ooh, I'm stepping in the poop. That's where all the poop and the pee-pee goes. Well, I guess you guys made my character have its... her favorite thing is pee, so... There we go. Destiny fulfilled. I hope you're so happy with yourselves. So, Concerned Ape is both the OG dev who started the game solo and the company he founded when he brought on 2 other people to help continue dev. Oh, okay. Dope, dope, dope. One of who seems to have not been involved with 1.5. Interesting. Very interesting. I adore this community. Just thought I'd let you know that you are all amazing. I appreciate you. Why not? This is a no you moment. You are unbelievably generous with your time, your emotions, your encouragement, your just support in every single way in this community, and I just want you to know, like, you are awesome and we appreciate you a ton. This community is incredible because of people like you who just devote a lot of themselves, put a lot of themselves into making other people know that they're cared about. That, like, you know, just kindness wins, right? Do you want to fight? I'm always up for a fight with chat. You guys know that. I'm a problem. Oh, yeah. Should we be working on getting some livestock, too? Probably should be working on making fences. Oh, yeah. I should probably be getting better at lumbering. Smacking trees and stuff so that we can get fences at the very least. I think that would be important. I mean, that's fit. The Blizzbear emote especially is so fitting because Blizz is actively someone who talks about wanting to be a problem. 2 glasses of water today. Falcon, we're proud of you. We're so proud of you. I hope that you can continue on the path of righteousness. Getting yourself some nice water. Some water brand water for throwback. Chris Mel punchin', Ashy punchin'. Okay, some good stuff. Some good stuff. Oh, fuck. I just fucked up one of the little baby trees that was growing. Oh, well, whatever. I would have cut it down when it became an adult anyway. All right, let's get some lumbering going. I guess this was not a fishing day. Lumber. Heck yeah, hydration? Yes. Heck yeah, hydration. Hydration! Okay, we have 7 swings left. Oh, no. We have... Oh, darn it. We'll have to come back and finish the job later. I'm coming back for you later. Okay. I guess it's just, wait, why am I not drinking my Joja Colas? I hated that? What did you hate about it? Please tell me. Please submit your complaints to the complaint box today. For me to ignore. Oh yeah, we should plant more mixed seeds. Mixed seeds? I heard it again. I heard the weird, like, Halo music noise. What the fuck is that? Bleh. Path of righteousness? Too bad. That's what you get. You're on that path. Don't deny it. There's a part of you that loves that. Knowing that you're on that path. There's a part of you that you should embrace. Okay. Our mixed seeds are down. We will water these. And then we'll use the last 24 energy to smack some stumps, I guess? Smack some trees, smack some stumps. Smack some little branches. We're almost at 300. Oh, I just realized we are so close to 300 wood for the bridge down at the beach. Girbeagly is chugging that. Yeah. Just put away 3 energy drinks to the face. Oh my god. And we don't like eat every day, so that's on an empty stomach. We're buzzing so fucking hard right now that it's actually a problem. You're boycotting water? Oh, that's fine. Water's rich enough that it doesn't need your support. Okay. 6 off? Come on, man. All right. We have nothing to sell really tonight. That's okay. Crafting doesn't cost energy, I don't think. You can make wood path. Oh, we can make fences and gates. I'm really dumb. Well, that's good. Oh, and chests already. Fuck. All right. Well, let's move that there. No, let's move that there. Little baby kitty. So cute. I love them. Your energy bar makes me nervous. The one. If I just swing with the wrong tool, it's all over, right? Hydration is V important. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, we're going to craft. You know what? The bridge can wait. We need to do the thing that you do in Minecraft. Where you go, oh my god. Oh yeah, it's big brain time. And you go, okay. I'm going to put all my crafting shit in here. Can you craft and it draws from the storage chest, by the way? Does anyone know? Or is it one of those things where, like, I have to have the items on hand to do it? I don't know about you, but my path of righteousness is... No, I don't want to read the rest of that. Oh, my God. I go sleep for the night. I go take a nap right here. Oh, wait, we did get some money. We foraged. Nice. A couple hundred. Technically, but you need to buy something for that? Oh, okay. All right, well, good to know. It's a rain day. I don't have to water anything. I just have to get spooked out by the weird friggin' music every time. All right, we are advancing the story. Raising animals. Robin, the local carpenter, lives north of the town. In exchange for raw materials money, she'll make new buildings for shit. Very good. We got money for doing a parsnip. As you gain experience, you'll discover new crafting recipes to increase profit, make life easier. A scarecrow, for example, will prevent crows from snacking on your precious crops. Okay. That's easy enough to do. I know that crops are the easiest way to make money in this game, but I don't like farming that much. I'm just not going to do very much of it. I'm mainly just going to use the wild seeds, like when I find them, so... I need a workbench thing? Okay. Does that mean I should invest, like, a lot more time into doing the lumber stuff? Maybe. I don't know. Casually, what's up? Nice to see you here. It's always so good to have you here. Thanks for being here to hang out and chill in the streams. We restarted our Stardew farm, which I'm so excited for. This has been really fun so far. Guys, has tonight been a vibe? I know that, like, there's been moments where we've been, like, talking about some funky stuff here and there, but I think that we've been doing it in a way that's just kind of chill. Has this been a vibe? Been chill? Been a game you want to see more of? I hope so. So, is it a bought item, not a crafted one? Okay, that's fair. Well, we'll save up money as we go. We'll figure it out. Again, I love this game because you can just sort of like take things at your own pace, figure things out as they come. Very chill. Pass the vibe check for sure. Hell yeah. I'm very, very excited to get into more of this game that I haven't seen before, especially because, again, I haven't seen any of the updates in such a long time just due to the fact I haven't played this in like a year and a half, 2 years, something like that. So we can run some geodes in to town. Vibes are chaotic, cozy as always. I'm glad to hear it, Chronic. Thank you for being here, by the way. I always enjoy having people here in chat who I've gotten to know a lot over the years and over time. It's cool. It's very, very good stuff. Goodbye. Good Lord. Chat, I'm not going to say that word more than I need to. And the thing is the need is when I'm talking to other members of my town who address me directly, and then I have to read the dialogue because the ADHD theater kid voice actor in me goes, ooh, that would be a fun line to read. Cozy game plus cozy community is very good vibe. I'm glad. Thank you. Seriously, like, thank you for hanging out here. Casually, I'm not reading that. I'm not fucking reading that. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that out loud at all. Jesus. We've talked about this already. Y'all are doing too much. There's too much going on. At some point, you guys are just gonna start saying "pussussy," and then it's like, what's the point? You know? What's the point at that point, right? There's just like too much at that point. We've undone English language at that point. You acknowledged it. It's enough. I'm glad that you guys can thrive off of my fucking pain right now. Fantastic. Good for you. Good for you. All right. Oh, we should, you know what? We should just search for more geodes anyway. Okay. No more hitting things. Our luck wasn't good. We didn't get streamer luck on the geodes there. Stardew makes me feel like I'm not progressing fast enough when I'm like, oh, you can do this now. And I'm like, but I have nowhere near enough money. See, it gives me a goal to work towards. So I don't feel that same pressure. I like that it's like endless amounts of time to like get anything done at your own pace. I know that like seasonal things and like the job board are you know, limited time, and that does become like a little bit like Monka-S at moments, but I personally, I just vibe with this game. I really like it. It's been way too long since I played it. I'm so grateful to Mika for playing it because it is one of those games that's like really easy to just relax with. Casually, thank you for the gifted sub to iGirlGeek, by the way. iGirlGeek, I hope that you enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. That's really nice of you to have done. Thank you. Streamer pain is a good vibe. I love this community and simultaneously hate it at the same time. It is constant. It's constant pain here. I'm constantly I'm the target of cyberbullying regularly. Oh, we have enough for the first bridge, by the way. A curse and a blessing. That's not what it was that you gave away. You gave a subscription away. You did not give the other thing away. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. This is where the foraging really takes off. Because we have a full S. What? Who are you? This scared the shit out of me standing there in the shadows. Get that coral? I am. We're going to be the #1 coral supplier of all of Stardew Valley. I've got this old amulet to sell, but something tells me you're not ready for it, miss. Okay, well, you be mysterious and fucking weird then. I do not care. I just genuinely don't care enough. Am I going to be able to read chat at all the rest of the night? Weirdly enough, out of all the people in chat who are constantly trolling me and shit, Falcon's message is the one I was able to read out loud. Cue the cat bug. Who is this man? Womp. Petition denied, Cactus. Petition denied. Alright, let's go turn in a geode. Didn't even give myself enough energy to, if there had been any worms, to, like, look for stuff on the beach. Sure, I guess today is one of those days we just did a little bit of farm work. You get more energy as, like, you level up, right? I can't remember. Or is it just, like, easier to craft things that will give you your energy back? I can't remember. Hello. Here you go. Geode? Oh, yeah. Goes over here. What'd I find? A copper ore. You get star fruits? Oh, okay. Things consume less. Oh, that's right. As you level up your skills. What did I come into, Chimeranth? I don't know if you want to be here. You should probably run while you can. Herb Sharp, yo, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Does she get a crop top, Mads? If we can find one, I would love one. We're kind of in our preppy city girl era right now. Like, I like the collared shirt and the skirt. This is something I would wear in real life. So, that's what we get for now. Okay. Oh, I mean, I'm drawing her? Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I mean, she would love that. If I was confident enough to wear crop tops in real life, you guys would definitely probably see me wearing more of that kind of thing for cosplay and stuff, but making clothing is super easy in this game? Interesting. Hello to everyone joining, by the way. It's so nice to have you here. We've just been vibing out tonight, playing some Stardust. Stardust Valo. It's been fun. I have not played in way too long. This game is beautiful, and I'm glad to be back. We'll obviously be mixing this in, I think, to a regular rotation, just because this has been genuinely a blast to do. Very, very nice. Blurst bullshit. Uh-oh, I guess I better stick around. If you would like to take that risk with your own mental. For a split second, I thought we had converted you and you were going to say, no, I was not. No. I'm stronger than you, chat. This is what you have to realize. I know that I make the joke that I've lost control and that I'm just a figurehead and stuff here. That was to lull you into a false sense of security. The truth is I am actually much more powerful than any of you. And I will continue to reinforce that fact through my actions and my deeds. So, yeah. It's just the way that it's going to be. It's the way it's always going to be. It's the way it's always been. It's just the way that you're going to have to deal with it. I need to find more mixed seeds so I can plant those. Does it, I can't remember. Does it take my stamina to just put a plant down? I know that it does to water it, which is why it's good that it's a rain day, but to put the actual, like, plant the seeds themselves, does that take up energy? I can't remember that. I think I'm making, God, just a tad sexy and not just pure cute. I don't know how this happened. I mean, I always got, like, I won't lie, with most of my cosplays, I definitely go for, like, a sort of cutesy aesthetic. But as you guys who follow me on Fan House know, like, I do a little bit of, like, more of the risque poses and things like that. Planting does not take energy. Thank you, Henixis. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, I killed another baby plant. It's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. We'll get more. It's not like they're hard to get more of. I just feel bad when I kill, like, a budding tree or acorn or whatever. Digging the dirtas. Yeah. I'm aware. We should have enough. Yeah, we should have enough, like, ground to just throw seeds on it and things are fine. This should be fine. There we go. See? It's working fine. It's working fine. I can't stay for long. Sorry for not spoiling it. Please, oh my God. Never apologize for... Never, ever, ever. This goes to anyone out there. Do not ever, ever apologize for not being able to, like, donate or anything. I appreciate that you were here at all. You spoiled me with by sharing your time with us. Genuinely. Just like, I am so happy when people are just having a good time. When people are just vibing out. Please do not ever put that onus on you to, like, donate bits or subs or anything like that. Please just enjoy your night. I hope that we were able to send you off with some, like, good energy. We do a little posing. We do a little being hot. Yeah, no, but, like, on Fan House, that is, something I'm going to be trying to do a little bit more of as I get more confident about my own body. and about my being in my own skin doing cosplays as Brianna. It's something that's still relatively new to me in some ways, and I like trying out like new poses, and like the cat girl cosplay was like a little bit more risque. Stuff like that. You might see some more of that over on the fan house as the year goes on. So I don't know. It's kind of gonna be up to my own comfort level, but if people like that kind of stuff, like, yeah, maybe we'll see more and more of it. It took me so long to realize I was actually hot. Like, who the fuck was gonna tell me? I'm so glad you found that out about yourself, though. That's a beautiful thing, is to have self-confidence like that. I think that's lovely. That's something that's going to be a long road for me, but I'll get there, you know? I will get to the point where, because Morgan's very encouraging. Here's the thing. Morgan is super encouraging. Morgan wants me to step outside of my comfort zone a little bit more and do like more of the risque cosplays and stuff like that. Because she has a blast like taking photos of me and doing my makeup and helping me pick out outfits and stuff. So Morgan's been like super supportive and just like trying to get me outside of my comfort zone and encourage me. But it's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take some building up before I get there. But I hope people liked the Catgirl cosplay last year. I hope people liked that. I hope people liked the I think the most recent one I did in November was the VR girl one, where I was like, you know, doing some cuter poses. Girbeagly, yeah. I for those who don't know, I did a Catgirl cosplay as part of a charity incentive thing. But it was actually so fun. And it turned out really cute. And I did like a photo shoot on like my bed with it. This gameplay reminds me of Game Boy Pokemon. Yeah, it's very inspired by sprite-based games from back in the day. It's really cute. It's very much, if you remember the Super Nintendo game Harvest Moon, it's inspired by the original SNES Harvest Moon a lot. And obviously like some Minecraft style flavor in here and other resource gathering survival type games. Harvest Moon, my beloved. I put so many hours into the original SNES Harvest Moon. I loved it. It was just like really, really good. Level 1 farming. Okay, cool. Watering can proficiency and hoe proficiency. Crafting recipe is a scarecrow. So I guess we should make one of those just so that crows don't eat our shit. Basic fertilizer. Level 2 foraging. Axe proficiency went up. We got the survival burger. I love a good old survival burger. And his best Harvest Moon girl. I just, God, those games had so much charm. Holy shit, we made a lot of money from foraging tonight. You hope better now. Oh my God. I do. Survival burger. That is what's on the menu. It's what a true gamer eats, is a survival burger. Alright. So we can, I guess, put our resources in here. I forgot to sell the clam. That's okay. Copper ore, I guess we'll save resources since crops and stuff are easy. Hello, Clint.
Hi there. Good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good.
Clint, I already brought you a geode, dude. You'll need a furnace. Oh, okay, thank you. About the ore, I get it. You need, I have a need for more horror games in this style. RPG Horror Makers used to be a huge thing on my YouTube channel back in the day. I played so many of them. I had a lot of fun. Hi, Girl Geek, take care. Thanks so much for vibing with us for a bit. Thank you. I had a Harvest Moon game when I was super young and didn't understand how to play video games, but I know I had a crush on the chef guy. Because this was at the same time where I had just gotten into One Piece and was in love with Sanji. That's fair. The thing about Harvest Moon games is they've been around forever, and there are such a plethora of characters to shrimp over, and it's lovely. And the games are, again, they're full of so much charm. They're so cute. This game is definitely like a spiritual successor in the best way. I love this game. It's really good. It so happens I have an extra set of blueprints lying around here. I want you to have them. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Learn how to craft a furnace.
the furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. Okay, bye-bye. Bye now. Leave my property. Let me make this. You smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. Oh, that's right. That's another thing that helps out. Okay, I'm heading home. Take it easier. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Thank you. Craft a fern ass. Okay. I love vibing with you guys. Yo, take care. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for chilling. Seriously. Dear... All right, you guys get to hear it. Oh, boy. Dear Farmer Girbeagly, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. Robin sent me this. The first expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Robin. Wait. I can cook in this game? I forgot that you could do that. I did, or maybe I just did not know you could do that. That's something you can do in this game, is... You can cook. Wait, I can't move the chest? Why can't I move the chest? I didn't have anything in that one that time. Huh. Robin, you can help me by kissing me on the mouth, please. Oh my gosh. All right, wait, so why can't I move the fucking... Oh, I can just, like, put this bench over here. There we go. Put the bench there, and then we have enough room for the furnace. That's fine. Okay. 20 copper ore, 25 stone? What the fuck? That's so much. Copper ore. Okay, well, I guess refill this damn thing. Then you need to take everything out for... Yeah, that's what I did. It only had one piece of copper ore in it, and then I tried to move it. And move the chest, but you need to hit it more. Oh, you have to use a weapon to do it? Fuck. Okay. I didn't know that. Oh, so it's like Minecraft chests where you like destroy it to move. I get it. All right, we're good then. We're fine. I don't care enough, I guess, to move it. We figured it out by moving the bench. You know? Gamers have gamer solutions. Aphelion, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna get your name wrong every time. Don't you worry about it. There are not that many constants in the world, but that is one of them that you can always rely on. Thank you so much for hanging with us. Get some good rest. Takes more than one click with your bare hands. Oh, so you can do it with your bare hands? Huh. Interesting. All right, we'll find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. And by the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, I mean right now when I go back into my house and punch the fuck out of my chest. All right. All right, chest. Oh, that's with the axe. Okay. Wait, can I not select bare hands? Here we go. Oh, I did it! Poggers? Wait, no, it just bops it around? Oh, I see. You can move. I see. Okay. Okay. All right. I understand. Good Lord. Oh, it's because... Oh, that's right. I put the copper in there. Fuck. I forgot that I left it in there. I would sell the copper because I think it's worth like an okay amount in the beginning here. But I know that we're going to need that for crafting shit, so I'm not going to do that right now. So, yeah. Whatever. I don't care enough. I didn't know you could bop it around like that, though. There we go. Unlocking stuff. So I just, like, pushed it around where I wanted to go. Sometimes you just got to push a little bit harder. That was cool, though. All right. Foraging is our big thing right now for money making, it feels like. We can forage. We can, I guess, chop more weeds to get more wild seeds. And then eventually we'll just be buying everything in town. Well, our riches will be beyond compare. Yeah. Copper ore is actually crap? Really? But the bars are good? Okay. Cool. I know that I said I'd stay for the Blur's vibes, but I'm too sleepy. Chimeran, totally understandable. It's late at night right now. Go get some good rest.
Thanks for vibing with us. We appreciate you a ton. Good news, fam. Because of the Texas winter bullshit, I've been having a minimum collective 4-day weekend. 2 of those being paid because those are supposed to be working. Possibly more paid days depending on how long the store has stayed closed. Hell yeah. That's good. Getting paid is always good. Oh my God. Falcon, what are you doing? Thank you. Thank you very, very much, Falcon, for the 5 gifted. Listen, I thought that you were supposed to cyberbully me, not treat me to nice things. Thank you, Falcon. I do hope that you know that, like, you're gonna say something mean after this, probably. You're gonna bully me. You're gonna cyberbully me. But, like, I appreciate you a ton. Like, I really do. Thank you for the 5 gifted. This is cyberbullying. Why? Because you know because I'm all flustered now. Thank you for gifting Shiny Umbreon. It's Rick the Fox, Aries Moon 7, our mod Danny, and Grim Squish with those subs. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much for gifting those. That's unbelievably kind. Positive bullying, that's true. Mads, you were around for the original positive bullying that used to go down in this community. Hello. Oh, Leah.
If you hear any banging from inside my hut, it's probably just me working on one of my sculptures.
Leah, that's not where my mind went. You gotta lead with something a little bit better than that. Otherwise, this community is gonna take it completely out of what it needs to be. If I hear banging from a hut, there's gonna be other thoughts on my mind. Oh my God. Good Lord. Chat, I'm not reading you. I'm not reading you, chat. I will let you know you are causing massive psychic damage, though. So if you want to pat yourselves on the back for that, that's fine. Again, thank you so much, Falcon. You're unbelievably kind. I hope that tonight has been, again, good company for you with the community vibing together. Just because, obviously, you know, like, being alone in a house, no matter how familiar you are with the house, like, sucks. I remember when Morgan used to go on trips by herself, and Morgan obviously has had to deal with this when I've gone on trips by myself. Just like, it feels so much emptier. And it's such a bummer. So I'm glad that we can be here and be some form of comfort and company and everything like that. Leah is woman love woman, and you can't convince me otherwise. That's fine. We're writing headcanon. That's the whole thing, is we've been writing headcanon. What the hell's going on? Roxy, we're playing a brand new Stardew Valley file. Just very, very fun. Brookie, no. Abigail, my middle name is Homework. Oh my God, Tito! Oh my freaking God. Okay.
Oh man, I've been pushing on my homework all weekend. Looks like I'll be pulling another all-nighter.
God, that's a classic line. Does Abigail like bread? Here you go. Yeah, she liked it.
You brought me a present? Thanks.
Oh my God, I love it. There we go. We got a gift for her. We talked to her. Things are going well for us in Girbeagly. We got the Girbeagly. Jessiful, hey, what's up? Stardew Valley stream. I'm so glad I could catch you playing this. Yo, Jessiful, it's nice to have you here. We started a brand new file. It's been about a year and a half, 2 years since I played last, so I have been enjoying the quality of life updates and content updates and stuff like that. Homework, I feel as if Abigail is secretly me. Yeah, for those who don't know, we were aiming to marry Abigail, and then we're gonna obviously romance the crap out of whoever else we can if we would like to. I wish that you could destroy stuff in town. I was hoping that they had updated that. I think it would be good. If you click on the people in your menu, it keeps tracks of the gifts you give them now. Really? Oh, cool. That's actually a great tip. Birthday is the 13th of fall. My birthday is November 13th in real life. Abigail and I were meant to be. Oh my God. Haven't given any gifts of this kind. So we haven't found our favorites yet, but that is actually super handy. That's dope as fuck. I did not know it did that. I like that the characters carry things above their heads like ants. Yeah. Very old school JRPG thing again. Like RPG Maker thing. We need 5 copper bars. Okay. Just wanted to check. I do think that is something that's really cute about the game. That it's It reminds me of carrying like the turnips on the top of your head in Super Mario Brothers 2. Sam, Seb, and Abby are a queer platonic throuple is my headcanon. But as a queer AF person, my headcanons are too. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. Moody, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. One of my favorite quality of life updates. Yeah, I really like that a lot. That's great, honestly. Hey, what up? Can I talk to you? Who is you? Oh, you're just a salesperson. Morris, I forgot you existed. Yeah, he's like the propaganda guy for Hoo-Ha Mart. How are you doing today? I don't believe we've met. I'm Morris, a Hoo-Ha customer satisfaction representative. When you decide you want to become a Hoo-Ha member, I'll be delighted to help you make your transition a joyous experience. I don't care. Goodbye. Why'd she walk like that? You got the cartoon suction cups on the bottom of your feet, Pam? What's going on?
Are you friends with Gus? He's a pretty good guy.
I don't think I am friends with Gus yet. I'm so sorry. You wear the trash lid hat. It looks like you're serving them your gifts on a platter. Oh my god, that's actually so cute. One of my headcanons is that Seb and Shane are trans because I'm trans and I say so. I like it. I endorse it. I give you many, many social points for making that headcanon. Morris Kaplier, no! Oh, God. Morris Kaplier. It does kind of look like a fucking Wilford dumbass character you would make, right? Oh my god, Falcon, thank you for the gifted sub to Roxy. Roxy, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Make sure you're saying thank you to Falcon. That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really sweet of you. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I actually didn't know there was a trash can lid hat either, so, very good news for me. Trash can enjoyers in chat. You now have your new fashion statements available.
Lesbian?
Moody, oh my god, thank you! Moody, thank you for gifting a sub to Rage of Wrath. That's so cool of you. Rage, if you're here, make sure you're saying thanks. Thank you. Trash can hat is a random drop from the trash cans. No way. Awesome. Well, we'll keep rooting around the trash then. Hope Demetrius doesn't blow the house up with those science experiments of him. He's standing right beside you. He can hear you. Passion for trashing. Oh my god. Got my job back so I can pay for it. Oh, that's really nice of you. Congrats on getting your job back. Thank you so much. That's really, really sweet of you. Oh my gosh, Mads, yeah. If you put it up in the Discord, I mean, you feel free to. That is absolutely fine. And get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out. We got Demetrius here. I like Demetrius. It's good to take a break from work every now and then. You're absolutely goddamn right. That is healthy. That is a healthy thing. 22 out of 28. I can't remember who I haven't met yet, but we will meet them. We're gonna meet everybody. We're gonna do great. We're gonna do a little bit of foraging, real quick. Yeah, let's see the... Yeah, actually, Matt, not going anywhere, just vibing mobile. Oh, gotcha. Thank you for clarifying, letting us know. Dude, I love our fit, honestly. This is cute. The boots, the skirt, the little, like, button-up, like preppy, like, polo top. It's cute as fuck. Maybe tomorrow's, those of you who don't know, tomorrow is... confirmed Girbeagly stream. I have some clothes that are kind of like this. Maybe I'll do an outfit like this. I think that would be kind of cute. I'm not quite decided on a makeup look or a fit yet, though, so no guarantees on what I'm going to do. Railroad? Doesn't look like it's working very well. So, yeah, it could be maybe an outfit like this. I don't know. That would be kind of cute. I'm probably just going to get dressed up for fun type of thing. It's not going to be like a super special stream where we do a bunch of million things. It's going to be more of just vibing out with the community. Expressing myself in a way that I like to, you know. You guys know how it be when it do. Okay, I guess fish time. We got to make the money. I told you guys I was going to be obnoxiously fishing all the time. I'm going to give that cookie to Abigail if I can. I will have fun giving her gifts. The whole club... Oh, God. Get out of here. I'll be working, so I won't see the Girbeagly until the VOD is posted. All good. I hope that work goes well. Things happen that prevent people from making streams. I appreciate anyone being here right now, honestly. It's late at night. You guys are great. Oh, I thought that fish was going to be a little bit more aggressive, but it was not. Okay, give me your fishy goodness. We're going to get, like, master level fishing. Is there what's the level cap on the skills in this game, guys? Does anyone know? Does it go up to, like, 20, 50, something like that? 10? Oh, it's a lot lower than I thought. I did not know that. Oh, we're going to get level 10 fishing immediately. And it's going to be glorious. It's going to be great. We got sneeweed. More sneeweed, chat. Oh. God, it sounds just plain awful in my ears. A herring. I almost did. I'm so glad we have a backpack now, but I almost just, like, walked straight back to this and put my shit in it. So, if you eat a food that has any perks, it'll add on for that length. Oh, cool. All right. You had the seaweed curse today? Is that only when you catch seaweed or something? We had that a little bit earlier. I was only getting trash and seaweed, but, you know, it do be happening every now and then. Say okay. Missed you guys. It's been a while, but I'm glad I'm here. Immaculate vibes. Falcon, again, I'm so glad that we can be here for you in some sort of way while we're vibing and you're, you know, looking for a good group of people to just hang out with and hopefully have fun. Appreciate ya. Trout soup gives you a plus to fishing. Oh, dope. So you can be like level 10 maxed out. That's pretty cool. I can't wait to add a kitchen eventually when we expand our house and stuff, upgrade our house. Can we, like, make it look, without expanding it per se, can we make it look less fucking shitty? That's something I would like to do. Paid 1,000 G to do a special fishing mission and all I got was seaweed. Oh no, sad. Sad moments. We, F's in the chat for Moody, please, because it sucks in game. Like, that happens in, like, Animal Crossing all the time, right? Where you're like, oh man, I used like 100 tickets to like go to islands, and I found no like villagers that I wanted. We got how to customize the look of the house. I'm assuming it's probably still through like Leah or Robin or whoever, right? Whoever gives the upgrades for the house. I'm a shoeman, but you know what they say about a shoeman. So. Oh, okay, you can't expand the house itself, but it looks nicer and you can paint it. Okay. Groovy. Yeah, and through Robin. Okay. Spent 200 tickets on Canberra. I hope it was worth. Thank you, Mads, for giving the work in progress to the Discord. Wipes tears with dried seaweed. Oh my gosh, you have so much nori at your disposal. You can just eat some gim. I don't know why I swapped from Japanese to Korean with that, but you know how it is. I'm getting CP. I'm becoming a CP girl. It's okay. Can get a few more casts in here. Villager hunting and finding nothing is the worst. It's truly painful to the soul. Falcon, take care. Thank you so much for being here. Get some good rest. Hope that we can send you off with some good vibes. Thank you so much for chilling. Okay. I can still push it. I still have like an hour. I accidentally painted one of my chicken coops a weird mauve color, and I forgot how to paint buildings, so this is also a refresher for me. Nice. Whole thing about assuming it does is how my 6th grade teacher taught us how to spell assume for vocab tests. I love that. That's actually really good. I mean, that sticks with you when you're young, too, because you're all like, hee, I'm giggling over the funny words. It becomes a mnemonic device. All right, so 1 a.m. I have until 2 a.m. before I black out, so I guess I can do this cast. Will probably be my last one for this day, and then we go put the stuff in there. More trash, great. And sell the ho-ha cola. I don't give a shit. Herring, trash, okay. Then we go to sleepy bye. Sleepy bye time. Kitty's sleeping on the bed? That's so cute. Sig climbed up me this morning while he was mooing real loud in my face. He climbed up my body and just like was standing on my chest and just meowing and letting me pet him this morning. It's so cute. Love that boy so much. I only learned the ass out of you and me thing this week. Did you? Wow. Well, it's really weird we're talking about it right now then. It's kind of funny. Weird timing. We didn't raise our fishing proficiency from that, Sag? That's okay. There's plenty more time. Ooh, patats! Some tasty patats. All right. So, what do I need to make a scarecrow? Oh, little baby guy. Can I give you water? Fresh water? I can fill his water dish? Oh. That's so cute. I love him. Just a baby. Tells you in the crafting menu. Yeah, I'm aware. I just, that was me wondering out loud. 1 coal, 50 wood, 25. Oh, we can totally make one of those guys then. Dope. So, coal. We'll just get it all just in case we can craft anything else fun. 50 wood, okay. 50 wood, wood sign, stone sign, campfire. Moderate amount of light, cool. Gates, fences. Pretty groovy shit. I like it. Hurricane, yo, what's up? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the support. It means a lot, honestly. All right, so let's chop down a damn tree. A dig-dang damn tree. And then we can, I guess, make a scarecrow boy. Maybe today I'll spend the day chopping stuff. You know, I'm not in like a mad rush to make more money, but I really do want to clean up like the farm enough to just have open space, and even just for the pure navigational like utility of not having to get like run into obstacles and shit. I think that's a good strat. I think that's fine. So, you know how it be. Oh my gosh. Kaboomston everywhere. Oh, little frog. Again. Oh, little guy. Oh, cute. All right. We got a scarecrow. I guess we should find Abby and give her the cookie, too. Wait, scarecrow is how many spaces? About 8 tiles. So that's 8 outwards each direction, I'm assuming. So what? It's a grid that's like 8 by 8? Is that what it's insinuating? Because I don't remember. Yeah, it is? Okay, so this should keep all these safe then. Do scarecrows break down like fences and gates and stuff and paths where I'm going to have to replace this guy? Or, you know, is this something that is permanent? They don't break down? Oh, cool. What did he enter? Wait, what? So glad I got to sleep in tomorrow. These last couple of days especially have been tiring, and I feel a bit of a headache coming out. Oh no, Brookie, you're in the wrong community. You know that. For headaches. I'm so sorry if my yelling has made any of those worse. I hope that you feel better. I hope that you get some glorious rest tonight. You very much deserve it. We appreciate you sticking around and vibing with everybody, at the very least. Oh yeah, that's why do I keep trying to hit those? God damn. Dude, I love the music in this game too. It's so cute. It's so fun. All right, cool. So if we don't have to replace Scarecrow Boy, then he's good. The way he be. We're proud of him. Proud of him doing his job. I know like weeds come back over time, so that's fine. Oh, we did get a geode. Very nice. Very pog. We're gonna get more coal, I guess. We have what, 24 left. 24. Can we make any of these bars? Dude, we got some bars. Pine cones. No, we cannot. All right, we'll have to find some pine cones out of these eventually. But I'm more worried about getting more geodes. 13 energy, okay. Oh, I missed! No, I wasted some precious energy. One more swing. All right, swap to this so we don't accidentally kill ourselves. We don't want to do that. in the game. We'll probably get some water, though. Yes! Get some water, hydrate, feel better. Stardew soundtrack's so good. Love having it as background music while I'm cleaning. Makes me feel like I'm doing takes to help the farm. Aw, yeah! Or tasks to help the farm. Yeah, that's so cute. I like that. That's good visualization. Sky, what up? Welcome to the stream. Doing a little bit of, doing some good farming. You know how I play this. Sky, I know this is going to trigger you immediately. Check this out. You want to see my crops? We started a brand new farm. Sky, check out all the crops I'm growing right now. Check it out. We made a beach farm so I can concentrate on just fishing. And all I've been doing is foraging and fishing to make money. How does that make you feel? Man, fuck you. I knew it was gonna come to this. I knew that this was gonna come to this eventually. Fantastic. Just absolutely fantastic and beautiful. Sell a few other, few over-the-counter medicines at the clinic. Feel free to stop by if you're feeling exhausted. I know that being a farmer is pretty tiring work. Don't overdo it. Thanks. But who am I buying from if you're here? Go do your job. Sky, I hope you're doing well. I love this game. It has been a long time since I played, and I'm glad to be back to it. Really fun shit. All right, we're gonna forage a little bit. Potatoes. Yes, potatoes. Potatoes are good. I like finding potatoes, planting potatoes, growing potatoes, harvesting potatoes. I leave for 2 seconds and Sky just fuck you in the chat. I mean, that's pretty on brand. Let's be fair. Sky, don't tell Sky or the other mods I told you this, but, you know, Sky's a little bit on the toxic side of things. You know? One of the more toxic mods we got here. You know how it is. All right, it said investigate this place. Hola. Little investigation. I think we're supposed to find, like, the magic book, right? Yeah, this thing. The little guy. Nice, I can read that. This says, big old butts every day, every single way that you can imagine a huge butt. Sometimes big butts don't necessarily mean that the butts aren't fit as fuck. Some thick asses actually rule. Learned it. Here we go. I read it. Do I even want to know what the hell? No. Listen, I asked chat for help. I asked chat for help to name my character. By the way, isn't she cute, though? We've got the little skirt, we got the boots, we got the little polo top, we got the, like, bob going. Really cute. We got Sig as our kitty boy. Does it show my favorites anywhere in the menus, chat? I don't fucking remember anything. I asked them for help with my to pick the name of the farm. We landed on Bass Pro Shop Farm. And also, our favorite thing is P. So, very educational. I know. Love her name even more. I'm so glad. Thanks for the message, Brent. Hey, you're welcome. I mean, I didn't write that dialogue in there, guys. The text that was in there, that's already in the book. So you know, me reading that was just me translating it to those of you who can't speak fluent community center-ish. So, here you go.
Hey, how do you know I was hungry? This looks delicious.
I know. Okay, and we regular talk to her.
Oh, hey, taking a break from work?
I am. Yay. We got her gifts. We got her she liked the gift of cookies, so we should make more cookies. Find a way to get more cookies. Bass Pro Shop Farm, I love it. It is the name. Roommate should be fine tomorrow. He's just being grumpy or an ass. His sister is just being pissy. She's also tired. Again, Fallen, you have much more tolerance than I do. I'm glad things are going to work out, though. It's good to hear. Tito! Some of y'all keep trying in chat. I told you, I'm not going to read any of these out loud. I'm simply going to do my best to silently take the psychic damage while also keeping the momentum of the stream going. You know, I can't be sidelined by this shit all the time. I'm keeping the momentum of the stream going as a professional would do. All right, petrified stone. Here you go, sir. The obsession Brian has for Abigail and Penny is right there. We're gonna max out. All right, here's the thing. We're gonna max out all of the. We're maxing out all the people's relationships. We're maxing them out, but we're going to marry Abigail. Abigail eats crystals and likes video games and has purple hair. She's just cool. Right? Thank you, Jessiful. She's literally chaotic. You give her amethysts and then they disappear. She absolutely eats those. She has purple hair. Of course she has pronouns in purple hair. And she plays video games. She's the fucking... she's great. She's my gamer dream girl. Elliot. Elliot looks like Fabio, so has to speak like... I'm kind of new to this town myself, but I really feel at home. So great, dude. 23 out of 28? That's relatable. Brian picks her every time. This is like my 4th farm, and yeah, you're right. What of it? What fucking of it, Sky? Did you come in here just to start problems? Is this what's going on here? Is this the type of mod I'm supposed to, like, expect that you're becoming? Is that what's happening right now? Is you're this kind of mod now? Used to be cool, Sky. Used to be cool. Oh my god. Abigail is she, they, NB. It's just a vibe I get as a non-binary person. Hell yeah. I'm all about that vibe. Seagull Army, what's going on? Why are you all here? Come back here, you little asses. Give me your seagull meat or feathers or whatever I could sell of you. I'm in my rebellious mod phase. My kids are all growing up and becoming their own people. The Lord. She has purple hair because she eats the amethyst. Foxhound, I like that. That is actually very good headcanon. We have already said earlier in the stream that we are intentionally creating our own headcanon while we're playing this. So we can fit that one in. Yeah, I think that one works. I don't know why, but I just don't like Abby. Just a personal opinion. Guess what, Cactus Prince? Enjoy your lifelong ban. God. Can't find good community members these days. What the fuck's that about? Now I know I know how to keep my purple hair purple. There we go. Tito, I haven't read your messages out loud, I feel like, in like half an hour. I don't think I've read your messages out loud in like half an hour. I can't bring myself to do it. It's too fucking painful. Abigail is a hardcore fan of Steven Universe and thinks eating amethyst will make her a oh god, Roxy. The last part. Oh, Jesus. You right. She's here. She's head over heels for my husband and I can't... Okay. I mean, that's... You're protecting, I get it. Okay, you're being protective. Now we at least know the root of your incorrect opinion. That's fine. That makes sense. Spring onion! Say that very Korean. We found some spring onion. Here we go. Can't afford hair dye, just eat crystal. Yeah, there you go, just by the handful. The auto captions capitalize Cactus Prince and that amuses me. I mean, you have to capitalize royalty, right? They're a prince, for God's sake. Die osmosis through brain. That last one was some of the more mild of the night for me, too. Yes, it really was. There's an organic hair care option. Oh, God. Oh, good Lord. No more eating candles. Now we're eating gemstones. Oh, God. We're not encouraging this, chat. This is not the direction. This is not the natural evolution of what the fuck we do here. All right. There's got to be more weeds. Because I want more mixed seeds. Okay, I guess not. Well, fuck me, I guess, game. Whatever. Felix is giving head rubs to my phone. Oh, I love that. When Sig does that, he's just so strong, he almost knocks the phone out of my hand every time. Oh, yeah. Gold Star Onion. All right. Good shit, good shit. Making the money by foraging. Gonna get some sleep in here. Oh, Kitty's still on the bed again. I fucking love that. That's what Sig sleeps on the foot of our bed a lot. Level 1 mining, pickaxe proficiency. I feel like when this goes up, this is what's going to unlock the cave, or is that a time release thing? Cherry bomb. What if we put the gemstones in the candles? Well, you could probably make a killing in the spirituality community, at least. We eating candles again? I found one that smells like chocolate cake. Oh my God. Wait. Real quick, chat. $1 million idea for the spirituality community. Here we go. You know how they have those like fucking, there's like those mystery like slime like toys for kids, or it's like you got to crack the egg open and it's full of slime, and then you root through the slime, and then there's like another little egg in it, and you open it, and then there's like the actual toys inside of that. It's like those mystery toys that they have now that like all the unboxing channels do and whatever. Spirituality candles, because like, you know, that's really big into spirituality. Make a spirituality candle. Not Kinder, I'm not talking Kinder eggs, Nuray. This is like the next evolution of those. They're fucking insane if you've never seen a video of them. You get a candle that people are supposed to burn on like their altar or whatever for spirituality, and you fill it with like different crystals. You don't know which crystals you're gonna get. They're mystery crystals. Once the wax burns down, oh, maybe you got an amethyst. Maybe you just got some rose quartz. I don't know what, you know. Write this down. Can't tell if you're joking or not. I think it started as a joke, but it could probably work, right? Already exists, Chronic. No way. Wait, they already have that shit? Whatever. Make a copycat company. No one sues each other anymore. Like those candles with rings inside. Yeah, I guess like that, except for spirituality, because everyone who's into spirituality is a crystal girl. You know? There you go. Fragrant jewels is that, but rings? Interesting. Okay, fragrant jewels? Interesting. That was genuine. Thank you for elaborating. I'm a little bit of a mix between those two things. Like, I come up with silly ideas. This is what I always do, is I come up with like a fucking weird, outlandish idea, and I'm like, chat, I don't need the money. Just, you do it. You go make $1 million. Go make $1 million. Just, you know, write me into like, I don't know, getting some royalties or something. That's all I need from you. Okay, couple bucks here and there. Come by. Who was it? Was it you, Roxy? I can't remember who it was the other night who like had like something they were going to do. Oh, I forgot to sell my potatoes. And I was like, all right, whenever you get enough money, at least come back and like donate, or like X number of subs, or like X amount of money from like your company, because I'm gonna be like, yeah, ABC Butter, that's right, ABC Butter, because I am a boomer. I'm gonna become like, you know, I'm going to be the irrelevant streamer by then. I'm gonna be like 72 and streaming still, you know, to like an audience of like 12 people. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, guys, year 27 of our Stardew farm. And I'm gonna need the money. So please come back and make sure that you're investing into the community, because I don't give away these vibes for fucking free. God, it's so toxic. Oh. Long Papa heat reactive candle. Oh my God, you guys are the fucking Long Papa merch. Can't believe Brian turned 70 next year. Time flies. Yeah. Remember Brian? This is him now. Feel old yet? Oh, God. Mood candles? I feel like mood candles have to exist already. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. God, ancient meme memories unlocked. Long grandpapa. Oh, God. What's ABC butter? ABC butter is a fantastic idea. Chat, feel free to elaborate and fill in on that. Definitely super big brain.
Robin here. I know there's a lot of stones scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as convenient places to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stone and 1,000 G when you're ready for it.
Sure thing, Robin. We have the money. Oh, the wizard's open for business now. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? Why did I give him this voice?
My chambers are west of the Forest Lake in the Stone Tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem.
There we go. Potato. All right, potato gone. Potato done. Parsnips. Some parsnips for everyone. Gotta get me some parsnips. All right. And water the 9 crops we have left. Gonna go ahead and do that. Wow, it's so weird. There's no messages in chat right now. Man, chat really died. So strange. So weird. I have no idea. I'm sorry that I'm not entertaining enough, everybody. So sorry that that I can't see any messages at all in chat right now. It's weird. I see usernames, though. I see usernames, but I don't see the messages, you know? So weird. I mean, I see Joey Jam using Gerb Smile Free. That one's pretty good. Yeah. I don't see anything else. It's so strange. Very weird. Anyone else on Legends Arceus TikTok? No, I am not. I actually haven't, like, sat down and, like, truly watched TikToks in a while. Most of the TikToks I've seen lately have been Morgan finding chaotic memes that she knows I'll like and sharing them with me. So I haven't seen that many. But I'm dying laughing right now. I don't know why. There's not that much going on besides. I mean, I must have said a funny joke or something. So I'm glad that I was able to do that. Meet the wizard. Meet the parents. But yeah, my TikTok page is fucking chaotic broken humor. Like weird, like surreal, bizarro memes. And then gamer talk, because I follow a lot of my streamer friends. And then a lot of like social justice issues and a ton of trans talk stuff. That's a majority of my feed right now. So, chill chatless stream. Exactly. It's just wild. Chatless stream for the faceless stream? What do you mean, faceless stream? I haven't been on TikTok in a hot minute, so when people keep referencing she pisses when she farts. Sometimes she sharts. Booty rockin' cowgirl. In my barn. In streams, I was so confused. Well, now you know. Now you know. Mine's cooking, women love women, and the most dumpster fire memes you can find. So we're sort of adjacent. Yeah, I get a lot of like Asian cooking talks, which is amazing, but just makes me hungry all the fucking time, which isn't as amazing. But I do spend a lot of time like looking at people's amazing food. That's for sure. I'm in ADHD talk. I've learned so much about myself in a month that my entire 30-something years of being alive. I'm glad that that's like something that's like helping you out a bit. All right, chat, start going easy on the jokes. Some of you are genuinely just like unfunny at this point. like You are the kid in the lunchroom who is like, I found this joke of the moment, and now it's the only joke I know because I don't have a personality beyond it. Beyond it. Knock it off. All I get is weird lives on my... Oh my god, baby spell... Is that not like the fucking most bizarre shit? Right? Here's what I gotta tell you, chat. Some of you, you figure you find one joke that makes like 3 other people laugh in chat, and I immediately see you use it 55 times, and I go, that person doesn't have a sense of humor of their own. That's so weird. They only know how to do like one type of joke. It's always unfunny. Thank you for noticing. Oh, I'm always unfunny. Good lord. Oh, boy. Rip chat. Yeah, now chat actually dies. Good lord. But like, here's the thing. It's one thing if like there's fucking nothing going on, but some people are like, I'm trying to read people's messages about TikToks. I want to know what TikTok like communities people are in, because I'm curious. I do not know that much about TikTok. I spend like 15 minutes a week on TikTok. People have an independent sense of humor. I mean, here and there, I guess, right? I've got a shit ton of TikToks specifically about autism and ADHD comorbidity. Yeah, you were saying that, Mads. I think that's really interesting how a lot of that stuff feeds into each other. TikTok's the Wild West, man. Now I can talk. Tito? I can talk to you now. Wow. It's crazy. Tito, I missed you. I'm so glad you're back. We have, oh yeah, we have the little girl Jazz here. Animals, TV shows, memes, LGBTQ+. Cool. That's a good variety of stuff. My TikToks circled back to POV. Yeah, oh, I forgot to finish my point about the fucking TikTok lives. What the fuck is the new trend? I hate this shit, because it just kind of sets people back. Like, it's like leaning into shitty stereotypes and stuff about like, oh, women creators only do this stuff to get viewers. And it's like, fucking, why are you doing this? Of the like weird fucking, the people on camera who are like, I don't like that. Fucking knock it off. You're being a weird ass. Like, you're being legitimate, strange. Like, stop! SpongeBob live stream. Okay, those are the lives that, I won't lie, Roxy. Every now and then, I will be scrolling through the app, and I'll be like, someone is just straight up live streaming like a TV show, like a whole ass like season of a TV show, and I'll sit there and I'll actually like sit there and I'll watch the live instead of just being like, oh, I have a streaming service where I can watch this on. I will watch like the blurry ass picture of like their TV from like the foot of their bed in their bedroom. I don't know why I do that. I'll be like, oh, I love this SpongeBob episode, and I'll just sit there and I'll watch it. Get all the Disney live streams, like full movie. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Ian. It's so weird. TikTok Live, though, it is insane. It's the most unhinged shit in the whole world. Where it's just like, dude, no, there's no regulation. Someone's always doing something kind of fucked up. Or like, just so bizarre, you're like, what the fuck? Like, people are that desperate for like the online clout and views, I guess. But like, I'll be like scrolling, I'll be like, haha, that was a good TikTok. And then I'll like scroll and it will be alive. And it will be someone in like a fucking Shrek mask and like a bikini, like with like a lasso that's on fire, like dancing around the room. And I'll be like, what is happening? I don't know. I'm curious, but I'm also, what is happening? Like, what's going on, dude? The pandemic really fucking did something weird for us, I think. Anchors away, what's up? It's good to see you here. Welcome. Or they're just standing there menacingly. Yeah, Joey Gem, I'll get the ones where it's like the mom I throwed up stance, but they'll just be staring into the camera, and like they'll intentionally have turned off like 90% of the lighting in the room. So it's just like a dark figure at the back of like the room. Like, when do you break character? When you have to pee? I'm assuming something like that. Like, what's happening there? Misery plus CPR plus Reese's Puffs is my shit. Reese's Puffs. Oh my gosh. Since we're playing Stardew, one of my liked TikToks is one that compares the intense chaos of Stardew fishing to the calm fishing of Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. I mean, Animal Crossing fishing is, yeah, you just have to wait until the right moment to hit the button. The fishing in this game is truly challenging. But I like it. Never. Definitely pee in character. Jesus. Tell 21-year-old me that you could get famous on the internet that way. Right! Like, that's the weird part, right? Is like, if you had told me at the beginning of like making content like 9 years ago, like, hey, there's gonna be this micro video platform where people are just gonna like have 18 sweatshirts on so that they look like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. And meanwhile, they're wearing like 4 sets of Crocs and they're trying to river dance. But the music isn't river dance music. The music is the fucking I Need a Hero song from Shrek 2 or whatever, or Shrek 1 or whatever. Like, I would be like, that is fake? That's not going to take off. That's fake. But memes have changed so much. It just, I'm not surprised by the things I see on TikTok anymore, but I am always curious of what happened that got you to that point. Where that's the thing you went, you know what? Making the content I was making before really wasn't doing it. This is what's gonna be viral. Just, miss being on Elmo TikTok. Elmo Talk was actually kind of wholesome and very cute. I saw this one that was like, LOL, me cleaning my depression cave, and it was just oatmeal container, a wooden bowl, a plastic water bottle. yeah, plastic water bottle, plastic. So accurate, though. Some content should not exist. I don't know. I wouldn't say that it shouldn't exist. It's more of like, what? Maybe it's the ex-psych counselor in me or something, but I'm just like, what brought you here specifically? Like, I want to see the roadmap. I want to see the step-by-step. What got you to this point? Oh, man, yeah. I used to, I used to do just like gaming Let's Plays, and then I found out that like people thought it was really funny when I ate like just a can of corn live with a spoon, and now I'm doing this stuff. Like, yeah, roadmap, please. Pickle me Elmo is a fucking fever dream. Oh my god, Rocco's a rock. Yeah, Rocco is a rock. Like, I mean, Rocco's not alive. Slow descent to Matt. I want to know what happened. What could have happened? Did y'all see the one where they were comparing 2 Elmo dolls, like one was kept nice, the other was played with? No. Please describe this to me more. I'd like to visualize what happened. Elmo really wasn't wrong. Elmo wasn't wrong. That's the thing. That's like the fucking weirdest thing about it, right? Is Elmo was not wrong. Rocco is a fucking rock, dude. I'm on Team Elmo on that one. Zoe is in denial. Pet rocks are fine. They're cute. They're fun. But, like, give Elmo what Elmo wants. The played with one kind of looked like a demon. Oh, God. Zoe's a bad friend. Oh, wow. The discourse. Interactive Vira, hello, hi. Rocco likes oatmeal raisin. Okay, but why does Rocco like oatmeal raisin cookies? Gonna be controversial. Zoe is a bad friend. Some hot takes, guys. Are we getting divisive here about Zoe, Elmo, Team Zoe, Team Elmo? All right, we have Jazz here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I messed up again.
Yes, you did, but that's okay. You're a small child, and at least your counting's good. Okay, I need to go see the wizard. It was Zoe, not Abby. I don't know how I got them mixed up. Yeah, don't you be bringing my girl's name into this fucking fight. Unbelievable. You think you know someone. You think you can trust him. I guess Rocco will never be able to float. Oh, well, too bad. Bye, Rocco. Intense and insane. Very unhinged energy on TikTok all the time. Zoe is horrible. I hate her. Wait, what? Whoa. That is the next step up on the commentary here. think my For You page Descent to Madness started on Muppets X Empty Chairs. At empty empty chairs at empty tables. Oh God. Anybody remembers the adventures of Elmo in Grouchland? I was Team Zoe. Elmo was a dick to her in that movie. I never saw that, but now I'm gonna have to take it. Hot takes in the chat tonight, right? Anchors away. Can I be a wizard because that tower is stunning? This wizard tower is insane, right? Here's another thing. Tito, just seeing your name because I don't want you to feel called out specifically because there were some funny ones sprinkled in there. Feel free to sprinkle in your silly little jokes, and you and other people who were only speaking in that language, feel free to sprinkle them in there every now and then. That's fine. I'm not turned off by that. It was the fact that I was not allowed to, I couldn't read chat. There was nothing going on that I could even react to anymore. I was on, and that was not just for you, Tito. That's just for chat in general. Chat, feel free to be your own chaotic selves that feel natural, but, like, Jesus Christmas, the hyperfixation on the same joke. There's an episode where Elmo asks Zoe to not call him a rotten egg, and then she keeps doing it. What the fuck? That's toxic as hell. So he set a boundary and she still did it? Oh my God. I don't think her friendship with Elmo is a good thing to show young kids because Zoe's repeatedly mean to Elmo. I mean, so the original, like, the idea of the Muppets was that they were all monsters, so some of them were going to have, like, some less desirable traits. But, like, oh my God, really? Zoe crossing lines? I have very strong opinions on shows I'm technically too old to be this passionate about. What do you mean you're too old? What are you talking about? Not too old. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it, right? You enjoy it, you enjoy it. My spirit is pure. Now I have never been a gremlin in my new life. No, no. That's the mentality of, like, that we're not born again gremlins here. Or I guess anti-gremlins. What? I just want to be a wizard. I don't care if I get a cool tower. I mean, that's fair. You get cool powers with it, right? We're all neurodivergent here. What do you expect? Yeah, but what I expected, being neurodivergent doesn't mean you can't be funny. If you use your neurodivergency to not be funny, then, or like, for your lack of sense of humor, I'm sorry, if you were neurotypical, you'd probably not be funny either. I'm just gonna let you know. It's always fun when you can hear the silent question marks in the silence. She's even used Rocco against Elmo at times. So she's shown to be using Rocco against Elmo. She's a bad character to show to young kids. Whoa. Well, maybe that's the point, though. She's supposed to be shown as, like, she's not, you know, she's not the good one here. And sometimes you're going to have friends that do things that make you uncomfortable or don't make you have fun, you know? There's one where Zoe doesn't let Elmo have the last cookie because they want their rock to have it. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the one that kicked off, like, all of TikTok, right? That's the one where Elmo's like, Rocco can't eat! And is, like, freaking out. Like, that's the whole, like, that was that TikTok sound. So, like, are there repeated moments where Zoe has not shared cookies? This is important because I'm a huge, like, Jim Henson Properties fan. Like, I grew up watching Muppets and, like, Sesame Street and stuff. And Fraggle Rock. Like, I need to know. Team Elmo forever? Yeah, I mean, yes. Yeah. There's a compilation of Zoe being mean. What? My boy. My son. How could they? Team Oscar, though, not gonna lie. The older I get, the more on Team Oscar the Grouch I am. Hashtag justice for Elmo. Yeah, I mean, deserves that cookie. It's like 15 minutes. I was gonna say we could, like, throw a little bit of it on, but then I also remembered that Disney owns the Muppets, so probably can't do that on stream. All right, we have this stupid wizard guy. I forgot the point of this guy. I know that he, like, makes us, like, trip our balls off at one point. Ah, come in. Okay, I'm in already. Rocco's not alive. I think Zoe may treat everyone that way. Okay. So Zoe's just flawed inherently. Kind of a mean person.
I am Rasmodeus, seeker of the arcane truths. Mediary between physical and ethereal. Master of the 7 elements. Keeper of the sacred... You get the point. Okay. Yeah.
Sesame Street is PBS, so the Muppets and Sesame Street Treat is... Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, you're right. My brain went into outer space there, Chronic. You're right. Muppets is owned by Disney. Sesame Street's PBS/HBO right now. Although that's still... I don't want to fuck with Warner either. They're actually, like, so brutal about copyright strikes and shit. And then Fraggle Rock is... I don't know. I think that got rolled into the Muppets deal as well. I can't remember. Make me want to rewatch episodes of Elmo's World. La 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 la, la 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 la, Elmo's World. And you... All right, chat, here's the moment you like this.
And you, Girbeagly.
I mean, he even dotted before this. He even was hesitant about this.
The one whose arrival I have long foreseen.
PBS is owned by HBO. That sounds very conflicting. What the? No. PBS isn't owned by HBO. What happened was HBO funded some PBS properties because basically the Sesame Street was like in danger of being like canceled basically because of fucking conservative idiots were like, we shouldn't be giving like public broadcast media like any money. And then HBO, Warner stepped in and it was like, no, we're gonna like fund this shit and own a part of the stock, therefore becoming like part owners of this and basically getting to decide what happens with like the brand and everything like that. So they did like a good thing. Granted, at the end of the day, sure, some of it's like kind of for money, but they're also helping something that was like a public property basically become a little bit more accessible by funding it and putting it on their streaming platforms and things like that. Imagine being able to see the future and having this dream about some kid named Girbeagly coming to fuck shit up in their little town, right? True. The Not So Late Show looks so cute. When I saw it on HBO Max and my heart melted. It looks so cute. Yeah, I don't know. There's some stuff on HBO Max that actually is like really good. I hate to admit it, but like I have access to it because one of my friends gave me their login, so I'm not paying for it. Who cares?
Here, I'd like to show you something.
Why does he look so shady? Why is his eyes are going over to the right here? What's going on with this? Why do you look suspicious? Why are you sus?
Behold!
Ah! Jesus! It's a Jamumu. What are they call that? I don't fucking remember. Jamino. Everything changed. Oh, God. There we go, Tina. See? The comedic timing. Jesus. See, that's the secret right there. Is if you're one of those people who beats a joke to death, it becomes gradually less funny. You're beating a dead horse, as the saying goes. If you surprise someone with it, then holy fuck, it's like a moment, like every time. Like I did see, I wasn't expecting it. I immediately downgraded to the plan with ads when they added the $15 a month. It was kind of cutting it close for me in terms of a streaming service, but 10 is quite a bit better. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, some of the streaming services are getting so fucking expensive now because they're all cable now, basically. This is like what cable companies jumped back into. The Gremlin has been revived. Yeah. Did I almost say Jemima? No, I did not, but I mean, if it sounded that way, I'm sorry. This is what happens when you eat too much amethyst. Oh, so Abigail hasn't yet eaten too much amethyst. This is the result of being too into amethyst. I get it. Okay.
Haven't you seen one before? Or you've seen one before, haven't you?
Yeah, okay, dyslexia. Thank you for making me misinterpret that sentence.
They call themselves the Janimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me.
Probably because you're dressed like a magician from the 80s.
I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no... And a cowboy. No reason to fear them.
Well, I mean... I think that's a bold statement to make.
You found a golden scroll. I've never talked to them before, but you shouldn't fear them. They're just weird little spirit guys from another realm. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language? Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to go see for myself. I'll return shortly.
Okay. I love to spin in a circle and give the peace sign before I evaporate as well. I want a Janimo SBN, they said they're in the store apparently. There's official Janimo plushies and apparently some villager plushies as well. That's fucking dope. Love it. Off topic completely. Hey, Ian, you know how we do here. It's all good. But I have downloaded a program that has a chaos goose that lives on my desktop and causes mischief, grabbing and moving cursor. Ian, were you not in the community when I did that for a charity incentive? We had, so it's, those of you who don't know, like, obviously, like, Untitled Goose Game was, like, a big, crazy thing that happened to the internet. Like, people loved Untitled Goose Game, which is fair, because what a great, silly game. I've never played that on stream. I need to stream that at some point, or make, like, a YouTube video or something on it. But what ended up happening was, for one of the charity incentives, what I wanted to do was use this program, which generates a little cartoon goose on your desktop, and he runs around and he leaves like footprints everywhere. He just randomly honks at you. He will grab your cursor and like take it off the screen when you're trying to use it. He will like move around like icons on your desktop. He'll like fuck up everything. And I decided to play the game Osu with that on for a charity incentive to see if I could handle the amount of rage that would cause. And Osu, for those of you who don't know, is a rhythm game where there's various circles that pop up all over the screen, and you're supposed to click them in like time with the beat. And it's like super like reflexy, sort of like hand-eye coordination type game. And I had that installed, so I'd be in the middle of a song, and I'd be like, okay, cool, I'm doing pretty well, and the fucking goose would, like, walk across the screen and, like, distract me, so I'd miss, like, a note, or would grab my cursor and pull it off the game window while I was, like, in the middle of a combo or something like that. And that was pretty awesome. I had fun with it. It was terrible, but it was awesome, and I'm pretty sure that incentive, like, raised a decent amount of money for the charity. But that is something that we did here, because we do some fucking crazy things for charity. We still love Untitled Goose. Okay, so chat, I guess here's the question. I actually, never mind. I'm not gonna ask this here because I'm probably gonna get a very biased answer. Let me rephrase the question then. Is it a better idea to do a YouTube series on Untitled Goose Game, or make like a couple like random videos? Or is it like more of a stream-worthy game? Is it the type of game, and this is not to like be like your preference for platform. This is more of like the type of content that can be made out of a game like that. Like, is that more of like it's funnier to watch the whole process in a live stream format, or is it like a better highlight style, like funny video type of thing? Because again, that's a game I've never played, but I've owned it. I've owned that since, I'm pretty sure the devs sent it to me after, like, PAX South years ago, before it came out, because we, like, stopped by their booth or something like that. Please play Goose Game, I will cry. I mean, that's a hell of an endorsement. This is exactly that. I just found it in a charity bundle I bought a while ago. Hell yeah, Ian. That's so cool. I'm so glad. That's so funny. Yeah, those were super funny. Those are fun. Super, super funny, honestly. So, yeah. Work for live. Stream would be more unique. Work as a YouTube video series or a longer video, I think. Although that would be fun to stream. I don't know. I'm no help. I said choose one or the other. You said both. That's fair. I would like to watch it stream because I missed out on it when it was super popular. I mean, I would upload it, like, it's not like you would miss out on it when it's not popular, because I'd be uploading it to YouTube now. But it's more of like, what's more of a comfortable, I guess, content format for that game? Because I don't know that much about it. I actually haven't, like, watched that much about it. I just played, like, a demo years ago before it released at, like, a convention. So, like, I don't know if, like, it's that a type of game that has, like, worthwhile, like, quests, or if it's, like, more open world, like, just ridiculous, memey, like, shitpost chaos type stuff. Never watched someone stream it, and I know this community would make so many jokes with it. However, it would still make a funny video. Okay. Interesting. Video would be better. Okay, so there's one for video from Why Not. Would it be hard to stream and then turn it into a vid? I'm not like a big like stream highlights person just because if I'm going to make a YouTube video, I want it to sort of be like unique to the YouTube platform, if that makes sense. And it's really hard for me to like be like, okay, is my video still recording while I'm like live streaming and stuff? Like, I mean, I know I download the VODs and re-upload them as wholes, but it's also hard for me to remember like moments throughout the stream, and I don't want to scrub through like 5 hours of footage or something, if that makes sense. But it's a good idea. A lot of people do that though, and massive respect to them for doing that. I guess at the end of the day, like it's gonna go up as a VOD anyway on the VOD channel, right? So like if I did it as just a stream and then uploaded the VOD, then people can just watch the clean VOD. Get the feeling that it's the type of game people would backseat a lot? Really? I mean, people do that shit all the time, unfortunately. Regardless, like people in the... This is the most like fucking perplexing thing, I think, of being a YouTuber. I have YouTube Let's Plays up from like 8 years ago that people will like live comment on as they're watching, which is fine because like, yeah, they're having fun like with whatever's going on. But they'll like give me advice. They'll be like, hey, next time you play this, make sure that you do this. And I'll be like, my guy, I haven't played this game for 8 years. I'm not gonna like, huh? Or like, there's still 5 more parts of this series where I do that thing that you said because I figured it out. What was the point of the comment? I'm very confused. Belated backseating, yeah. Almost 5 hour gang. Yeah, we're almost at 5 hours on this game. I promise we'll progress some more here in a second, guys. Have you played Goose Game before, or would this be your first time playing? I've only played the demo, like I said. I was at like PAX South years ago before it came out. People would backseat probably just because it's older and people know how to do the objective, but it's so chaotic that chat would have a fun time. Yeah, I mean, I can always add the no backseating tag, and we can just start timing people out if they're being dickheads about it, I guess. Also, you didn't ask, thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, that's one of those didn't ask plus L plus ratio moments. I just ignore those comments, obviously, but it's like always like one of those moments where I'm like, why are you here? Like, why are you asking me this like question or making this comment when I finished the series like 8 years ago? Like, it's very bizarre, very, very strange. But again, going all the way back, let's go full circle on this, guys, because I feel like this is an important thing to mention to up and coming content creators. The reason that you call YouTube videos evergreen content is you can have a Let's Play up there from years ago that if the game just randomly blows up because of the stream community or the YouTube community or people who are just like super fans of it, like it's the anniversary of the game or something, or going around YouTube looking for that series, that video can get like a ton more views on it without you even noticing because like people are constantly searching for it, and the algorithm like will favor those videos. So again, going back to that question of is Twitch or YouTube better, discoverability specifically is like so much better on YouTube. Like the algorithm favors people way more, which is why I get those comments on videos that are like 8 years old still. Chaotic game is perfect for us chaos gremlins. That's so true, Baby Spell. Honestly, either way would work, and I would enjoy whatever format you choose, but I'm leaning a little more towards video, though. You know what I could do? Well, no. I was gonna say I could do, like, a video and a stream of it. But then that would, like, defeat... if it becomes a game, like, I don't feel like, completing, maybe? I don't know, chat. Twitter poll? No one ever votes on the Twitter polls. It's so sad. Or people vote on them and then they don't show up whenever like the live stream or like the video is. I will have to think about this. I will weigh the pros and the cons in my brain and I'll figure it out. I do feel like the one disadvantage too though is that because it doesn't have like a hot moment right now on YouTube, it might be something like my YouTube, like the majority of my YouTube community doesn't watch because a lot of the people over there who only have time to watch videos like a lot of the like trending games more. So Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll let you know. I'll get back to you. I appreciate the input. All of it is being taken into consideration. All of you have very good points on this. This is what it is to be a community. You guys directly, you know, you're helping our stocks rise as a community. Some good shit. All right, let's talk to this damn wizard guy. Found the note. You did. After you whirly-birded away.
Language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it.
No, I already deciphered it. This is not what this says. This guy's a fucking phony. We already translated this. I just want to see you play Goose Game in general. It'll happen. How's that? I'll make the promise that it will happen eventually. Brookie, I'm so sorry again you're dealing with the headache. We, the Janimo, are happy to aid you. Yeah, this is not what that said. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of the scroll. That's not what that says. It was about butts. I know it was. All right. Boil, boil, toil, and trouble. Or bubble, bubble, toil, and trouble? Which one is that? Now I've confused myself.
One with the forest. What do they mean?
The Forest of Secrets, like Corey's channel? Damn. This game new. I don't know if this is a good time, but I will still recommend a game I've been playing for you. But I don't know if you're taking game... I'm always taking game recommendations. I just can't promise I'm going to get to all of them. Have you seen my son, Janimo? Is that a fucking Finding Nemo joke tonight? Is it said Junimo? Am I just like being like fucking insane? Is that why? Or is it more of like this is the best time to make a fucking Finding Nemo joke? Double, double toil and trouble, fire burn, and cauldron bubble. Oh, so I had all of it in there. Oh my gosh. A little bit better after hydration. We'll probably sleep the rest off of tonight after I watch the new episodes of Vox Machina. Oh yeah, the new episode of Vox Machina, the 3, right? Is it 3 every Friday now? I always say Junimo. Well, you guys know I don't know how to read. Say Junimo, right? I say Junimo. Wait, now what do I say? It's called Going Under. I've recorded it before. Oh, Going Under. That sounds familiar. What is that game about? I feel like I've heard of that before, but I don't 100% remember. What the hell? Junimo. Junimo. All right, guys, they're jujubes. Have you seen my son, Junior? Shut up. God damn it. Oh my god. Jesus. That it's a dungeon light where you play as an intern fighting monsters. Oh, yeah, no, I have heard of that before. I have heard of that. I don't know how into like doing like long form Let's Plays I am right now. So if it's like a really long game, I don't know if I'll do it. I'll figure it out though. I'll definitely look into it a little bit more. I've heard that it's really cool. There's some other ones that are like old school classics that I think I'm going to stream at some point. I know that the game Off has a very like cult following level fandom. So I might do Off at some point. I know some people are like really into that game. It was like a JRPG, black and white, super stylized type of game. Cactus Prince, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope that you get some good rest. Double checked on Prime. It will, in fact, release episodes 4, 5, and 6 at midnight. God damn, that's so awesome. All right. So what... Guys, do we do another Vox Machina watch party? I don't know if we should do another Vox Machina watch party this soon. But I kind of want to. I don't know. Because I don't want to watch it without the community now. It's so good. Just the level of fandom for Vox Machina was like so up there. I gotta remember to watch Vox Machina tomorrow. Generally might watch tomorrow at work because winter storm shit. Nobody will be shopping. Oh, yeah, there we go. Also, it's on Game Pass, so Microsoft sponsor. Yeah, seriously, Microsoft sponsor me. Gotta catch up too. Tito, I hope you get a chance. It's so good. Why is he sniffing? Ew.
smell something.
Aha! Oh God, his eyes got more crazy. I don't like that. The unhinged energy is just, blah. Maybe do it Sunday again. I'll think about it. How's that? Maybe I'll do it like Monday during the day or something, because I normally don't stream Monday, and that way I'm not taking away a normal stream day. Who's ready for tree drugs? Come here. Yeah, this is where we take a little sip of the soup and get a little bit dizzy. If you do a watch party, I might not be here for it. I'll update people. Oh shit. Morgan just texted me. It's 2 a.m. I didn't realize. All right, we have to do this cutscene and then end, I think. My cauldron's bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss, grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? You can smell what the wizard is cooking.
Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body.
I don't like how you said that, sir. Yeah, I've even got the little sweat mark above my head. I don't like that. With watch parties, are you allowed to do a VOD of it? I can't do VODs, yeah, unfortunately. It just shows, it's funny because the VOD, even on Twitch, shows up as just my face cam full screen. Like it's just chatting. Except I'm randomly being like, ooh, oh, ooh. Here we go, tripping balls. Cat's calling me to bed, snuggles with Nugget. Have a wonderful night, sport. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Thank you to anyone who joined this late. Holy shit, I had no idea it was 2 a.m. I hope people enjoyed the vibes tonight. I hope that it was fun. I can't believe how many fucking viewers we had tonight. I was not prepared. Appreciate that a lot. This is what I'm talking about, is I'm less concerned about things like sub count or hitting goals or anything like that, like follower goals or anything. I just want people to like be able to join in and have fun during streams. That's the number one thing I'm into at the moment. Sport, thank you for the bits though. I appreciate that a ton. Even if you have Prime, you can't see what you were originally watching. I actually don't know on that. I don't think so. No. Actually, I do know on that because I've gone back and tried to watch the VODs, and it is just you can go click on one right now if you want. It's just me on a full screen, like I'm doing a just chatting thing because the whole thing about it is I'm not capturing the video of the show. When you do a watch party, it has safeguards in place so that what happens is I, on my end, have to mute my desktop audio before I hit start watch party. This is all within like TOS stuff. Why not? Thank you for the gifted sub to Margot. That's so nice of you. Thank you very, very much for that. That's really kind of you. So I have so much homework. Oh my God, Fallen. Good luck. Good luck. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging with us. We appreciate you a ton. Good luck with your work and everything. So what you're supposed to do when you host a watch party is you mute your desktop audio, you mute alert. Well, you don't have to mute alerts and overlays, but it does make it look nicer because what happens is you're supposed to be a full screen, like just chatting style window. And then when you hit start watch party, it goes whoop and puts your window above the chat, as you guys know. So on the video capture side of things, it does not capture the show or anything. So yeah, it's like if you don't make the watch party live, then there's kind of no purpose in having the VOD. That's why I don't re-upload those VODs onto the YouTube channel or anything. You think they'd be able to put the show back in there based on the timestamps of when you started the watch? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they like just lack the technology for that or too lazy to code it in or something. But I did go back and I was like, I'm kind of curious about this. And it was literally just full face cam, me just being like, oh, shit. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's going to do that. Yeah, that's right, Mads. Yeah. That character is great. Oh. Like that. It was just me being a reaction Andy. It was like really weird. You've gained the power of forest magic. Just like any good anime character. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Jujubee scrolls. Excellent. Who's your favorite member of Vox Machina thus far? I'm kind of leaning Percy just because I think he's like kind of a badass and I like the whole like silent, mysterious, dark type who also has like a weird past. I like him a lot. I can't really pick because they're all wonderful. Vex and Vax are awesome. I just like the twin dynamic and the fact that they're sort of like constantly bickering but also constantly just being like, I don't know, like have each other's backs. It's cool. I like Kiki, as you got Keyleth, because she's just kind of cute and has really cool powers. It's hard to pick. Grog is hilarious. Grog specifically with God, I'm forgetting the name of the bard guy. Why am I blanking on his name? Pike. No, not Pike. Pike's the girl. Scanlan. Thank you very much. Yeah, Scanlan with Scanlan with the with Grog is one of the. I mean, it's like I said, it's like the Guardians of the Galaxy like type of dynamic between the two of them. So, Scanlan, my beloved, he sure is interesting, and yeah, Pike's great too, and then we got Trinket the bear, and we got. I mean, just everyone is awesome. Like the whole party is great, right? It's just like really good. It's very, very good. You like Pike and Grog together? I don't think I've watched enough of Pike and Grog interacting for me to make a call on that yet, but I'm looking forward to it just because, again, just really, really good dynamic. Like all the characters are obviously being pulled from the live tabletop show, and it's very clear like the chemistry between, those people on the tabletop is really good. And then to see it sort of condensed and like streamlined and made into like this really awesome show is and dynamic, like where there's like through threads and stuff it's super cool. It's actually way cooler than I thought it was gonna be, if I'm gonna be honest. I was about to call it Grog Drax. I mean, yeah, it's basically Rocket Raccoon and Drax with Scanlan and Grog. So far, it's been very much that funny, like big dumb guy with like ridiculous mouthy dude type of dynamic. I know everyone's backstory. My best friend and her dad love Vox Machina, so I know the whole story despite only having seen about 7 of the streams. Wow. I mean, it's definitely like a world that I feel like is worth like getting into more. Like the writing in it seems very fun. It is somewhat self-aware, which I like, and I don't know, it's just a very fun show so far. I've really enjoyed it. So maybe what we'll do is like if I can get going early enough, especially because the episodes are only half an hour long, maybe on like Monday or Wednesday, even if you guys have seen it, like feel free to join if you want to, but like maybe we'll just do like another watch party and just have that be like our community fun show as like a bonus stream thing to do throughout the week. I think that would be kind of cool. I think that would be kind of fun. So dope, I just don't have quite the needed patience to sit through the whole streams most of the time. That's fair. Watch it. It's very different, and obviously, like, this varies from person to person, but, like, it is so different playing tabletop versus watching other people play tabletop. That it is a totally different experience. So, that's fair. I've definitely, like, even been a part of tabletop sessions where like someone in my party is like taking too long to do something, or they're figuring out like the technical like rule set that's involved with like someone being like, well, what if I want to take my hat off and throw it in someone's face so they can't see, like, and then having to like go to the rule book to be like, well, can they do that? I mean, they can do that, but like what's the rule set that will like let them do that? Like where I've sat there and I've been like, man, I'm kind of bored, and I've like tuned out on like my phone or whatever. So, like, that's super fair. I like the idea of watching it with my sister immediately after it comes out, and then watching with you all a few days later, seeing the different perspectives and having cozy fun. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing. Is like, I don't want to, like, obviously it sucks that not everyone can join those because of the lack of Twitch Prime that some people, or Amazon Prime some people have. But the fact that some people in that watch party that we did that was sponsored by Amazon directly were like, oh, I've already seen these like 3 times, but I want to make it a 4th time with this community because I know it's going to be fun. Like, that's super fucking badass. That's really cool. That's the merit of a good show right there in action. All right, guys. Level 3 foraging. Axe proficiency is up. We can get the tapper. Day 9 of spring, year 1 complete. We got some farming, foraging money. Good shit. Good shit, good shit. Did 9 days. Not exactly the fastest Stardew player out there, but I think we got some good progress done. Fun shit, guys. I'm so glad that we got to start a new farm. Appreciate all of you who joined in. Just vibed with us. Thank you so much, by the way, for that, why not, that sub getting us to 600 active subs again. The fact that you have, you and many other people have kept us above 600 active subs is just really sweet and really, really generous. Thank you very, very much for doing that. I have played 8-hour sessions before with no fatigue, but once the 2-hour mark hits, since I'm sitting there quietly watching, I get skittish. That's fair. Like, being involved with something and being active with it is, like, so much different than watching someone else do it. I get that. People have suggested for me to catch up, because now I'm, like, very interested in Critical Role stuff, is instead of watching the actual live tabletop, even though it takes away, like, a little bit of the on-camera stuff, is they have it in podcast format as well, so I could always just toss it on, you know, in the background while I'm doing other stuff. So that could be a way that I do it. I don't know what service is it on Spotify? If it's on Spotify, then I'll just like put it on Spotify while I like do video edits or whatever. I can look it up right now, actually. Yeah, Critical Role Podcast is right here on Spotify. That's actually fucking dope. That's really cool. All right. Awesome. Okay, everybody. Stardew? Good? Can we get some positive replies in the chat for if it was good or not, if we should do more Stardew? If someone has some major complaints about Stardew, if it's a game you don't like, you just hate it, you're like, oh, I fucking hate peaceful farming, fishing simulators, let me know. But otherwise, I think that we're going to keep this going. The Mighty 9 is on Spotify, but like after episode 60, something else, unless they change that. Oh, okay. All right, well, I'll find a different way to listen to it. It was fun. Yeah, 10 out of 10. 100 out of 10? Damn, that's a big rating. Hot damn. Good vibes, good soup. All right. We'll do more of this. We'll hang out. God damn it, baby spell. All right. We're going to get going here. Hope to see you guys in the next stream. Tomorrow will be, again, for those of you who weren't listening in, tomorrow will be for sure a Girbeagly Brianna stream. Morgan is forcing me to do it. I haven't done one in too long, just due to anxiety and being overwhelmed with a lot of other projects that I'm involved in. So tomorrow will just be, I don't know if it's going to be just chatting, if it's going to be me playing more Stardew or playing Final Fantasy and cosplay, whatever, but I'm going to be in some casual cosplay. So makeup will be done. I'll just be wearing a casual outfit. I won't be like cosplaying a specific character or anything like that. I'm just going to be me wearing what I like to wear every now and then. So I hope that that's fun for people. I hope that that's something that you're looking forward to. And I'll hopefully be able to see all of you then. If not, have a wonderful start to your weekend. Thank you so much for joining me till 2 a.m., 2:15 a.m. Eastern Time. I'm going to go get a snack and get some... Oh, Cottagecore Stardew stream actually isn't a terrible idea. I could do like Cottagecore, casual Cottagecore wifey type vibes doing Stardew. That actually would be kind of cute. Tifa cosplay Tito is not going to be for a little bit. Like I was talking about, I'm not super like body confident sometimes. So I am definitely someone who's gonna hold that one off, but when it happens, it's gonna happen with a vengeance. It's gonna be a big thing. So Tifa cosplay for sure will happen at some point. Guarantee it. Promise you. When you're comfy, no pressure. Yeah, it'll be fun. Thank you to all of you. You guys are great. You're wonderful, hilarious people. Appreciate you sticking it out, enjoying what you watched tonight. Hopefully, bringing in the start of the weekend together. I don't know. I love the cozy vibes from games like this. I really, really do. Aerith cosplay while playing Stardew. I would have to order an Aerith costume, and the ones I've been looking at are like fucking $100 or something. So I'm gonna have to I'm going to have to figure out when I pulled the trigger on one of those. But I do want to do Aerith at some point as well. I think that would be a fun one. And then, obviously, I mean, we have a million cosplays planned. We really do. Morgan is making sure that I start dressing up more and just doing fun shit like that. So, thank you to my manager, Morgan, for doing that. But y'all kept me warm on this freezing night. I'm glad we can be there. Like, that's the other thing about, like, the late night streams is, like, some people are just lonely. Some people are looking for something to do. The fact that we can be there for each other, we can keep each other feeling cozy and vibing and everything, like, I love that. That's fucking great. Like, that's all I want to do is just late night chats, right? You know? Cottagecore equals Aerith in my brain because I'm gay. There will be a Cottagecore Aerith stream at some point as well in the future. Thanks for the company, Joey Jam. Thank you for the company. Really appreciate you a lot. Glad to be here in the middle of this winter storm. Yeah, me too, honestly. I mean, the freaking snow out here is crazy. All right, chat. Thank you so much for all the follows, the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the donations. God damn, it means a lot every single time. Appreciate the support. You're all beautiful. You're wonderful. I hope that you had a blast. Hope you had so much fun chilling out, hanging out, having fun. We'll do more of this soon. Get back to Final Fantasy as well. Hopefully work some more horror games in like I promised I would. I will get back to that and Dead by Daylight and things like that soon. I don't know. The sky's the limit this year. We got so many fun things that are coming down the pipeline here. So, yeah. Take care, everybody. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you so much to those of you who lurked. Your time is so important to this community. Have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You guys are the best in the world. I love every single one of you so very much. I really, really do. Finger hearts as usual. Going to go ahead and end this stream here, and I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. All right. Take care, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ah.
Pretend to know how you feel. Either you won't or you will, but I'll give it a try. Even if you're too blind to see, and even if you look right through me,